Hello, hello everyone. I am Steve from Mac84 and welcome to another Mac84 live stream. We got a bunch of people in the chat already, and I noticed when I clicked start streaming on OBS, YouTube just started, so there was a black screen for a few seconds. I was not expecting that, but anyway. Hey, Colin. Eep. All right, let's see who is here. There's a bunch of folks here. Happy Friday, everyone. We have Jay from the House of Moth. We have Greg. We have Garth. We have Patrick. We have Reed. We have Nate. We have TomTom Computing. Bill is here. And Bill is the lovely owner of this, arms, this Macintosh II behind me. Let's see who else is here. Jeremy is here. Eric is here. Vintage Hillbilly Shack is here. Suits Heck is here. Mike of Mike's Mac Shack is here. Sad Mac 356. Sam is here. Joe is here. Oh, the chat jumped on me. Sorry if I missed anybody. Thomas, Brian, Jack, L. Thomas, Garth. I mentioned Garth already. Well, anyway, Colin's here. Jeff is here. AJAO is here. Let's just call you that. George is here. Mark Andre is here. And Chris is here. George is here. All right, there's so many people here. Excellent, excellent. Patrick is here. And that was a great video you did today, Colin. Sorry about the plastics on your IBM there, but if you don't subscribe to Colin, I don't know what you're doing, but go. And thank you. I try and keep it trim. It's going in a weird direction. Anyway, we have a Macintosh 2 today. And thank you, Alan. And it's lovely. This was given to me to recap at VCF East last year. And I only had enough time to, look at it briefly. So I want to take an in-depth look at it today and see what's going on with it. And we'll go from there. And I'm just going to bug my friend Bruce. There we go. Because he really wanted to see this machine. There's something interesting going on with the way this battery is set up. And first off, this machine has quite a bit of a history. So Tom was a huge computer collector, and unfortunately, he passed away sometime last year, I believe. And so Bill, a friend of his, acquired this machine and a few other things. And in fact, Tom actually has had the Quadra 950 that Sean of Action Retro currently has. So Bill is the current owner of this Macintosh 2, and it needs some work, and we'll go over exactly what's going on. Unfortunately, it's not so happy right now, but we're going to try and fix that. We're going to try and make Tom proud. This machine is in excellent, beautiful beautiful condition. The case is here. The other half is over. Well, you can't see it, but it's on the shelf over there. These cases are a little bit difficult to open up, and just because of the brittle plastic, because there are 3 clips here, here, and here, which we'll get closer with the camera later on, that when you open the case lid comes towards you, so like towards us, and the whole thing hinges, and it rests all on those 3 plastic clips. And in fact, one of mine, my actual Mac 2, which is in much worse shape than this, actually has the middle part of the case snapped a little bit because of that pressure. So I took that case off very carefully, and I'm not going to be putting it back on until I give it back to its owner, because I don't like messing around with brittle plastics, and I don't want the risk of that. Yeah, these machines are pretty damn cool. They are huge, so if you get one off eBay or something, good luck to you. I already removed some of the cables and stuff, and the floppy drive and things like that. This does have a cool upgrade also, which we'll be going over in a bit. But hello, Kai. Hello, Brad and Colin. Anybody else who joined late? Hello, hello. Prussian Kamikaze. Okay. To the games. Hello, hello. All right, cool. So we have a second camera set up here. Let's see if it wants to cooperate today. And we're going to get a bit of a closer look at this machine. So hopefully you can see it a bit better. Apologies for the mess as always, but we do have a bit of a limited range on this camera. It is tethered, so hopefully nobody gets seasick, and it's a bit easier to see some of these things. But yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm going to just make sure that this cable doesn't snap. So as you can see, there's a bit of an interesting thing going on here with the batteries. So normally the Mac 2 would have 2 batteries, either soldered or socketed here. I believe this model would have had them soldered because there's no socket anymore. Sorry about the shaky cam here. But what the previous owner had done was, instead of just resoldering batteries there, they added a little battery holder And so this has 4 C batteries. I believe those are C batteries, which is a bit overkill, but I mean, hey, it works, or it did work at one point. So that is a quite an interesting mod there. I did remove the hard drive tray with the floppy drives on it, so that was just something that to get out of the way. And there is a full stack of memory in there. I do see some minor specks of corrosion already by these caps. If you could see that, we'll get a closer look once we have the board under the microscope. But we do have the Aztec power supply, so it's different than the Sony one I have. Hopefully that does not have any issues. I don't have any of the caps for the power supply. But let's focus on the logic board first, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, it's in pretty darn good shape. I would actually like to try and power it up just to see if we get a different result. So I'm going to put the camera back on the tripod here, because what Bill has told me, who's the owner of this machine, I believe Bill told me that there is a what was happening basically was the E-Machine's graphics card in this machine would do the splash screen on the display, and that was about it. So I'm going to see if we could get any better life out of this thing. Leave the lav mic on the desk. Well, the microphone is at the desk there, so I'm not going to be working on this stuff over here for too much longer. We're going to stay here with the board under the microscope. So I apologize if it was a little hard to hear me before. Yes, I'm thankful that mine has the MMU in it too, which is nice. So, all right, open floor plan. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, we're gonna do a test at least just to see if we can get any life out of this before we continue. Because once we open it up and start recapping things, it'll be in better shape. But I'm just curious if the power supply is going to be okay, if I could test to see if this thing wants to turn on, etc. So let's do that. I have a period appropriate Apple monitor. I'm going to speak a little bit louder. I apologize if there's ringing in anybody's ears, but yeah. Oh, Michael, you silly man, you. All right, so let's plug in a new bus cards for the video. This machine has 6 of them, which is absolutely ridiculous. Now, these batteries could be flat for all I know, but we'll see. Plug the keyboard in here. And we're just going to do a quick test. If this doesn't cooperate, we're going to unplug it and we'll just start working on it. But I just want to see if there's exactly what we're working with here, okay? So assuming we see anything on the monitor, maybe flickery, etc., but let's hope for the best here. All right. Well, absolutely nothing. It could be that these batteries are dead. Let's just do a quick test. Hey, Bruce. So Bruce missed it. So I'm gonna show Bruce. I know he was very, very busy and important on a call of some sort. So Bruce, take a look at this battery job in here. We have 4 C-cell batteries wired up here. I thought Bruce would be interested to see that. And of course, we'll make this all tidy with a nice battery holder and everything, but that's the current state of it now, and we'll get that up and going again. But it's interesting. I do like seeing modifications and stuff like that. It's part of the history of the machine. It's cool. Yes, we do have some batteries, so don't worry. We can test some things. I just wanted to see if we could get a reading. Let me just measure one of these batteries just to see what's going on here. They are Rayovac, which I've never had bad luck with them. Yep, they are. They are reading 1.5 volts, so they do seem to be holding a charge. I'm going to test each one of them just to make sure that we're not making any assumptions here. What's interesting is sometimes the battery amperage could actually, give you a pop of the power supply or a partial startup chime. That happened on mine, scared the crap out of me. The machine was disconnected, and I plugged the batteries in, and all of a sudden I heard a pop, and it started booting, and I'm like, wait, what the heck? Of course, just for a second, the batteries couldn't maintain that for too much longer. Okay, so all the batteries are actually at 100%. So, yeah. Yep, we will check if the leads also provide power. Yep, 3.1 volts is what we're getting. 3.15 volts. So, not exactly 3.6, but it's for this case of just, giving it a bit of a boost. That just to start it up, that should be fine. Alright, so, yeah. I don't think the startup circuit is happy, Bruce. So I'm just going to give it one more quick test, just to see if we get any signs of life out of this thing before we tear it down. Nope. Alright, so no luck with that, unfortunately. So it's okay. That's to be expected. What we will be doing is taking everything out of this case, which is a bit involved. So just give me a moment here. We do have a fancy little upgrade in this box. Let me talk a bit about this. Look at that. A Sonnet Allegro Mac 2. This seats on top of the processor, I believe, and upgrades that. So we will probably not have to deal with this today. I will be archiving this disk just because it is in my possession and the drivers might not be out there. But that is a lovely little addition to this machine for the owner to play around with. But we're going to focus on recapping this today and making sure it's up and running. So I'm going to take out these batteries first. And I don't know how this battery holder is adhered to the case, but, well, Apple's Anonymous, that is a good point. I've jump-started mine before. However, we are essentially jump-starting it. We're doing exactly what the jump-start would be doing, which is providing power to those battery terminals, or the ground and then the power supply. It's the same exact thing as far as I'm understanding. Actually, wait, no, wait, maybe? Look, it's been a long time since I messed with my Mac 2. I guess we could jump-start it. I think. Tired of looking at my tummy. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Hopefully this screen is live. Is it? Yeah, no, this is the live. Yeah, never mind. Don't you have an electric car? No, I don't. That's funny. My car is old. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm just curious of how these battery holders... Okay, they're just stuck on to the side of the case. Alright, well, that's removable, so... Yeah, the Mac 2 is a wide machine. I mean, just look at that. Anyway, let's get this sorted here. We're going to take out the speaker, and that has these little plastic pegs here. Let me see if I can get a better view of this, because it's a bit boring. You can't see what I'm doing, and I have this side camera, so might as well use it, huh? Zion Eep, thank you very much for the super chat. I have no idea what half the words you put in there mean. I'm an old man and I'm confused. I do have a TikTok account. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do post some Mac stuff on there once in a while. But any tips for fixing auto-eject floppy drives? Drive my quadrant keeps saying the floppies are defective when I try and format them. Tried like 10 different times. Did you try cleaning them? That might be something to do. Check out tinkerdifferent.com. It's a great web form. Excellent web form of enthusiasts. So, you know, just gotta go on there, hopefully find a post there that somebody else has made, or, you know, you could hopefully find an answer to that. I have not had the pleasure of diagnosing any floppy drives recently, so I don't know if I have the best answer for you. What is the website where they talk about the latest retro products like Mac motherboards, memory, etc.? Yes, Tinker Different. That's the web forum I'm talking about. Excellent place. Kai Robinson in the chat here has some excellent projects that he has been posting there too, like the reloaded Macintosh SE and Mac Classic boards. And we're doing the very difficult job of lifting up this speaker with these plastic clips without damaging anything, because there we go. We were successful. How about that? Oh, this speaker is a little bit sticky. Yeah, I don't know if that speaker's good anymore, but we'll put that to the side. It's not essential to our plan. Okay, so there are a few screws holding this board into place, so let me get a screwdriver. Thank you, Bruce. Yes, the Revision B recapping guide. That is on Bruce's website. Bruce, do you want to place that into the chat there as I feverishly look for a screwdriver I had not but 2 minutes ago? Bruce has an excellent website, recapamac.com. You can find recapping guides for pretty much any vintage Macintosh there. And they're different revisions, so you want to make sure that you're using the right revision with the right model, or you're going to have a bad time. All right, there is my screwdriver. Yoink. Tinker Different, TinkerDifferent.com. Kai, could you please post a Tinker Different link in here, or Bruce, or any one of the admins? You know what it is. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Kai, very much for the super chat. Eep! Thank you very, very much. That will go towards capacitors. Those 1 megabyte sims are hilarious. Axial caps for decoupling and dip memory. Love it. Whatever you say, Kai, I will believe it. But that's I assume what these are. It looks like Kai got the link first. All right, so this is going to be fun. Ow. Alright, so in theory, this board should just slide forward after it's been released by a few of these clips. So there are quite a few plastic clips, which are always fun, and I take as much care as I can to remove them, but sometimes it's just luck. So my advice is to put in Zion, I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate the money. Thank you. Although your nonsensical text messages are confusing me. My brain hurt, but thank you. Eep! Oh boy. Sorry, I can't really read the chat from this distance. I am just trying to get this board out, and this may take some time. So just please be patient. Hey, if the bot pays, I don't care. I'm not using this metal to pry anything. My fingernails aren't long enough to really hold these down. So I'm just making sure that they are where my fingernails stop when I go to gently lift the board up, because there are a few of these clips scattered throughout the board here, and it makes it a little bit easier. Oh, there's some lovely corrosion on here. Oh, Bruce, you're gonna love this. I think I'm about to get payback for all the nasty stuff that I said about Bruce's Mac 2 board that was disgusting. There we go. and all the plastic clips survived. Now we are still tethered to the batteries, so we do have to get that out. I think the best thing to do is to take the power supply out first. That might give us a bit more wiggle room. Alright, Bruce, I will take a look. Hey, Savvy Sage is here. Hey, Savvy Sage. Great video you did on your Mac Classic. That was really cool. Savvy Sage only has like under 100 subscribers, so go subscribe to Savvy Sage. I posted a link on my YouTube channel in the community tab to the link to their Mac Classic video. Check that out. They did a great job. I had the pleasure of meeting them at VCF Midwest 2021. And I look forward to seeing more of their Macintosh content. Well, thank you, Zion. I do appreciate it. I'm going to enjoy your insanity as much as anybody else would, but thank you for the few bucks. Have a great day. All right, so there we go. Now I'm just going to try and lift this bad boy out of here. There we go. Because the power connector is right next to the batteries. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we will need to desolder these batteries because those battery terminals are not going to come off easily. So let me move back over here. You just hit 100 subscribers. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, we're getting a bit of a different view now. Let me catch up on the chat. Sorry about this. Oh, yes, Bruce. Thank you. I'm well aware of those danger zones. You burned them into my memory from your previous video. But yeah, Bruce just sent me an image. Let me see if I can pull it up on screen here. Showing the danger zones for this particular machine. So let me do a little window capture here. And we'll get that on the screen here. If we can. Yeah. So, danger zone. Yeah, so the Mac 2 has a lovely little area where just all the traces like to be corroded and stuff. So this might be a long repair. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope this is a nice and easy one, huh? Okay. So, let me go back over here and just scroll down. I'm just going to catch up on the chat that I missed because my back was turned, so just give me a moment, please. Sorry. My brain hurts looking at the battery. Yeah. Yeah. 24-inch M1 iMac. Very nice, me Mad Max. That sounds like a nice machine. I'm waiting for my Mac Studio. I'll probably get here in a month. With my luck. Oh, gosh. So it's dangerous because a lot of those little traces and stuff like to get all nice and corroded and crunchy and don't pass along the startup circuitry and all the fun stuff that the Mac needs to actually work. So we're going to heat up our soldering iron here. If I know where the power cable is, here we go. My desk is an absolute horror of a mess. And what we'll need to do is do a bit of a stretching act. I'll have to hold the board here as I desolder the the tabs there. It'll be quick work, but I don't want to work on this thing tethered to the case. So the printer I got from you is working great. Alan, fantastic. That's great to hear, Alan. Whoop, there goes my soldering iron. Now I want it back. No. I'm glad you got it working. Was there anything that you had to adjust with it, or I just was like, ugh, get it out of my life. It was great meeting you at VCF, Alan. I hope you picked up some other cool things too. All right, so we're gonna try and see how much slack we get here with this lovely board. Not too much. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. With my back turned to all of you like a great YouTuber. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, there goes one. Oh, flinging hot solder. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, cool. The board is free. Yeah, put this down. I only burned the size of the cable a little bit, so you got a nice plasticky smell. Oh, that's just lovely. Found a Macintosh Plus at your grandma's house. Probably still works. It's back on YouTube. Oh boy. Got to assemble Blue SCSI, and everything went well except one thing. I ripped up the pad at the back of the SD card port. Thought it was just a mount point. You'll have to be more specific, Mark, and unfortunately it's very hard in a live setting like this for me to help troubleshoot you directly, but I mean, I have a Blue SCSI here. It might not be the exact one that you're looking at, but I would suggest go to tinkerdifferent.com. Maybe post about a Blue SCSI. There's a lot of people who are the creators of the Blue SCSI frequent that forum. So that might be the best way to get some sort of back and forth there, Mark. But tinkerdifferent.com. It's a play on think different. Tinkerdifferent.com. Great forum. All right. Sorry, just catching up here. I had to make it know that the toner was not Dell branded, but that's about it. It still jams after like 70 pages. See, that's what was happening to me. I'm pretty sure there's like a microscopic piece of plastic or a hair or something in it. That's like, but I mean, hey, it's a solid printer. So I'm very glad that you're happy to use it. And thank you. Yes, this is a great VCF shirt. Okay, so let's get on to playing around with this thing yet. And you are very encouraging. Well, I hope so. I hope so. All right, so it's going to be our first look at this up close. I am looking at the danger zone. And I see some chips that look a bit gnarly. But really, not too bad. I see some damage traces over here. And over there. But really, not too bad. So let's take a look at it under the microscope. Yes, that's right. The Blue SCSI people also have an excellent Discord channel, the Open Retro SCSI Discord. If anybody wants to pop a link of that into the chat, feel free to do so. But I believe it's also on the bluescsi.com website. In fact, if I had Discord open, where's my... I have too many screens here. Hold on. With my powers combined, I can maybe click on a thing. Downloading Discord update, 1 out of 1 billion. Yeah, if anybody expected me to keep this tidy, even my wife has given up. As long as it's isolated to this area, it's not. She'll be happy. She won't. Love you, honey. Oh, come on, Discord. Really? You're just toiling away there. Well, I hope everybody is having a good Friday night or a evening or whatever time it is there. Sorry, Mark. Discord is being silly slow right now. Starting. It's going wee, circling around. We have a Discord server, Mac84. That's certainly a thing. I'm not really a Discord person. I'm too slow. I'm on Tinker Different probably a bit more, but it's there. So that's a thing. All right, here's the invitation for the Open Retro SCSI Discord server. No, don't. We always derail here on Mac84, so don't worry. Don't worry. All right, cool. So there's the Open Retro SCSI Discord server link. Say that 5 times fast. Let's move some stuff out of the way so when you move the microscope, it's not going to knock over a pile of screws. We'll just put that on the floor so I can trip over it later. Different app on each one. Sure, why not? All right, so that's what our Macintosh II looks like now. The board has been removed from the case. And there we go. Habib, there have been plenty of attempts of live streams on that, and we made some good progress, but Yeah. Yeah. I want to go on vacation. Kai, come along too, Kai? I promise I don't take up much space. Alright, so we're going to take a look at the microscope here. And why are all my things messed up here on OBS? What is going on here? What's this all about? Let's fix this up here. Hopefully this doesn't, you know, go haywire as I'm working on stuff, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, so here's the microscope. You might have to do stuff with your Quadro 950. Oh, just a Quadro 950. Just, I am very jealous. Oh, now comes the fun part of taking out all the memory modules. Do I dare? Yes, I guess I have to. So let's try and, I mean, this is not going to be focused on what I'm doing. But you can look at that for a moment while I tempt fate and try and take each memory module out from its plastic little house. Every time I do this, my fingernails are yelling at me like, why? The key is to just be very careful and go slow. And even then, they could break. And it's no fault of anybody because it's just the way 30-year-old plastic is. And I tell people that when they're gonna. Yep, there's actually one snap on one module already snapped off, which I didn't do, but that one's still in there snugly. It's that's sim number 3 was where that is. So just for the record. And wow, look at these chunky memory modules. That's the ones Kai was referring to previously, where he said they had their own little caps on them, right? Look at that. Look how chunky those are. That's really cool. You wouldn't be jealous if you had this. Seller took out the power supply. Is trying to sell it for £300, about $400, and had to buy the drive rails from that guy's crazy. Is he from one of those other Mac forums? I'm gonna take the memory out and put it in the case so I don't misplace it. All right, so now we can get a good look at this board, which is huge. It's taking up the whole piece of wood here I have on my desk. So we're gonna have to be very creative with the space that we have to look around here. But let's focus on some of the areas that I've noted first. All right, let's move this around here. So here we have some lovely traces which have been slightly damaged. So you can see those little black marks. That should be yellow. That trace should be continuing. And should not be stopped. I tried getting 68-pin and 80-pin SCSI drives with pin adapters to work on my old Macs. They would not work. That's why the blue SCSI is probably the cheapest and best way to go at this point. Oh, well, good luck to you, Kai. If there's anybody who could fix it, it's you. So let's take a look at this. I'm just going to scrape these away to see if it's still making a connection underneath, and so far so good. We'll zoom in further in a bit, but that might be eaten away. Alright, so let's zoom in a bit further. Magnify. And we'll see what's going on here. So the black marks on the traces are corrosion. So it could be moisture in the air. It could be capacitor leakage. It could be battery leakage. I might need to change the blade of my scalpel. I believe that's actually making a connection. This, there may be some copper there, but the whole idea behind this is to scrape away what is bad, and then you come back and you tidy it up and put some solder on there to ensure that it's not going to oxidize and corrode any further. And then if need be, put some UV solder mask on it. But those are actually making a connection. So I wouldn't think that's the issue. But let's look at the caps, because that's what we have to replace on this. No matter what, the caps have to be replaced. And yeah, those look pretty crusty. And that trace is definitely bad. Dave, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's read this. Thank you for all the live retro Mac fun. It's way better than wasting money on a movie to support you and creating content like this. Well, Dave, thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Eep, thank you very much for the super chat. That is extremely generous of you. And thank you very much. I'm very glad that you find this enjoyable. And if you have any suggestions of Macs you want to see, let me know. What's your favorite Mac, Dave? I think it's a good question to ask. But eep, eep, eep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a crusty one. That looks delicious. Yeah, so we're not going to spend too much time scraping this. We're just going to pop those caps off in a little bit here. Oh, we have some lovely... Ooh, that's great. Delicious. We'll have to get that out of there. Mac84 movie. In a world where capacitors are leaking and Bruce Wayne is asleep somewhere, Mac84 must answer the call. There's an I/O shield on here that is just making a racket. So let me just carefully take this off. That's a lot of dust bunnies. It's a lot of dust bunnies. Let's see if I could take this off carefully. Well, I could try at least. Oh, that's why. It's alright, 1 second, folks. I don't want to bend it or anything. There we go, it just comes right off. Too much solder mask. Yes, that is the case. Speaking of which, I will have to take a dinner break eventually, but don't worry, I will be back. Have you ever worked on an X machine? No, I have not had the pleasure. But if somebody sends one to me, sure. I don't own one. The only Next product I own is a printer and some documentation. Oh, that one looks lovely. Oh yeah, there's a very minor corrosion, but still has to be dealt with, and that's part of the danger zone that Bruce warned us about by the startup circuitry. That's where the power button is, and so far it's not looking terrible, but these caps are likely no longer functioning within their original specifications. So we have to do our cleanup job here. Now I will pan around to a few interesting spots on the board. Look at these. These are just east of the battery terminals. Sinister Pisces. Hello. Post-apocalyptic smart device overloads. Yeah, that would be a great movie. I'm like trapped in my basement and I have to like warn the government of something, and the only way I have to do it is with a Macintosh II CI and a modem, you know. I'll be able to do it. Alright, so yeah, that's a bit crusty. That has to be cleaned. It doesn't look terrible, but that is yeah, all because of this happy camper right here. Thank you, Mr. Capacitor, for leaking all over this lovely area. Thank you for your service. Ugh. Yeah, and that's probably some solder that just splashed. Yeah, that was when we took the batteries off and the wires were a bit spring-loaded. So we get that off of there. We don't need any new solder on here yet. Even knew what SCSI was. Yeah, a lot of the SCSI drives with jumpers are all they're a bit of a frustrating thing. So if you get something like the blue SCSI, that'd be great. Yes, these are electrolytic capacitors. These are the originals. They actually have a little yellow band around them that signifies the the value. And let me get a good shot of that here. Let me tilt the microscope at an angle. It's been a while since I've worked on one of these. I think maybe I didn't even have my microscope the last time I worked on a Mac 2. But let's take a look here. You can see, hopefully, and let's see if I can adjust the focus here so you can get a better shot. Yeah, we can see these are 47 microfarad, 10 volt capacitors. Or is that 10 or 16? 16 it looks like. Yeah, 16. Even with optics, it's hard to read the darn things. I mean, look at that. It's all waving about here, and I'm you know, just trying to read the stupid thing. But even with a freaking $700 microscope, it's hard to read. But 47 microfarad, 16 volt. Very, very common capacitor size for Macintosh computers, at least the vintage Macs. So, why did the cap glue become water? Well, the capacitors actually have a fluid inside. And after about 20 or 30 years, the fluid likes to escape, and it's corrosive, and it causes damage. So, yeah. Delicious, delicious cap juice. Are they surface mount caps on the Mac 2 from 1987? Yes, these are original. This has not been recapped yet. These are all original capacitors, which is why we're in the conundrum of things not working right now. So we're just taking a quick tour around the board as we're just taking a look at the damage so far that we're finding. And so far, I'm not trying to jinx myself, I don't see too much corrosion or problems along the path of destruction in the danger zone that Bruce warned us about. We do have a 1 amp fuse there for the SCSI bus. If you ever have to replace that, those are just little pico fuses. What's nice about the Mac 2, as Bruce has mentioned in a few of his videos, there are points here, as you can see for this cap, that you can actually put surface mount or through-hole caps on. I believe you could do that on, was it this revision, Bruce, or the last one? Maybe I'm just looking at points and thinking you could just shove a cap in there. But I guess if you take all the solder out, you could. Yeah, so this doesn't look terrible. Over here, we do have some funny business going on here. Let me move this massive board around on my desk. And that doesn't look fun, obviously. That's not good. So we're going to clean that up. Yuck, 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 yuck. So I'm just using a cotton swab or a Q-tip with some isopropyl alcohol on it just to get some of that disgusting electrolytic conductive fluid away from these chips. But honestly, this doesn't look too bad. We do have a break right there in the trace, and I'll show you exactly what that looks like here. And this is what happens when things get too corroded and the trace eats into itself. You can look at that. That's a prime example. I'm sorry, my microscope is a little dusty, so let's try and focus on that. There we go. We're just going to scrape away this goo and see if there's any trace left under here to make that connection. I believe there might still be copper under that. Wouldn't that be funny? Just shows you how resilient some of these are. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not happy. that may be why it's not really starting up and junk, huh? Yeah, that trace is gone. There is little left of where that is. So this is obviously supposed to be a connection here going boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. And so that will need some very careful trace work. But yeah, To be expected. You can see where the trace was. Oh boy. All right, let's zoom out here, see if we see any other incriminating damage on this. It even looks like this axial was leaking a bit, but I think that's just I could replace that. I think I have one of those too, but yeah. All right, so that'll have to be dealt with. And I'm just going to take one more look around, then we'll start ripping caps off, because I know that's why everyone is here. We want to see this thing be up and running and prepared, and oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this chip isn't as bad. See a little bit. No, that's all right. Relatively speaking. Would a power supply from 1 GHz MDD be enough to power a dual 1.4 GHz MDD? Oh, a dual 1.4. I'm not sure the power supply differences between them, but yeah. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, this one's fun. Let's look at this guy right here. This board is so large that, like, you know, there's a bit of a tilt going on depending on how I place it on my desk. Yeah, that one doesn't look fun. Okay, so I think we've seen enough about what's going on this board. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my recapping guide for this particular model, which is buried under a pile of stuff in this drawer. There we go. It's my book. My book of secrets. Here's a good look at what traces go underneath those. Oh. Thank you, Kai. Oh. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be jolly fun. Thank you. I am bookmarking that. Oh, God. Okay, so let's go back to the main camera here. Let's see if I have my notes correct here. Macintosh SE30. And again, these guides, these recapping guides, which I'm about to find here, hopefully. Here it is. Hey, but just went right to the right page there. These excellent recapping guides are available on recapamac.com. My good friend Brankus Creations. And we have... let's see how many we got here. 3 470 microfarad 16 volt axial capacitors, 1 220 microfarad 16 volt axial capacitors, 13 47 microfarad 16 volt, 1 10 microfarad 16 volt. So that's what we got going on here. And yeah, that funky little yellow axial one we were just looking at, that could be replaced by a solid state one. So a surface mount one rather. Solid state technology. So here's a little guide we have here. Bruce, feel free to spam your link into the chat. You deserve it, buddy. I'm going to put our lovely book to the side again. I made it up because it looks party. Work dealing with people. Nick, you always join and tell us such beautiful, lovely things. Being sarcastic. Okay, so let's start getting those caps off of the board. And we'll go from there. Oh, sorry. Forgot my system wasn't muted. Judging by my LC3, 8 gigabytes is not enough to play with your favorite Mac 2 games. You mean 8 megabytes. Favorite Mac 2 games like Wolfenstein and the Mac 2 CX only came with that amount. Yeah, the LC3, well, it's not a bad machine. But games like that, you know, when it's full screen and like that, I mean, you really need some pretty good graphics horsepower to make those games run pretty smoothly. But okay, so my dinner is ready. I'm not going to go up and eat just yet. I'm gonna take some of these caps off first, And then maybe I'll just take a dinner break and then I'll come back. How's that sound? Sounds good, Steven. Okay, great. Oh, we had reached the end of the line for the microscope there. That was too much. Too much. Okay, so this is going to be fun. We're going to just use some of our flux here, which I just had on the desk. Here it is. And we're going to use the hot air gun to suggest kindly that these caps get the heck out of here, because I don't want them here anymore. So I had some extra flux. This syringe has a sort of a broken area where some of the flux just likes to leak out from. So might as well use it. And yeah, just a wee bit on there. That should just help persuade them. Sometimes you have to add some solder too, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully the flux doesn't add to the fish smell. What's for dinner? I don't know. Bunch of veggies and rice and yummy stuff. So after I eat dinner, I have to make sure I don't fall asleep, because a big rice bowl like that will just knock me out. Welcome to sleeping after eating with Mac84. All right, so here is our heat gun. And having my tweezers would be an excellent idea. Where'd they go? Oh, tweezers! We just had you on the desk here. Would you mind showing us where you went, please? Thank you. For those of you new here, yes, I talk to my tools when I am confused. All right, I have to put the heat gun down. I get off my lazy butt. I left them over here. All right. Put a bit of a heat shield there so we don't have to. Well, this board is so big. This is going to be so frustrating. You might not be able to see all of this, folks, because this board is just ginormous, and there's literally no room to place this in spot of. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. Well, we'll see what we can do. Oh, these smell awful. Old crusty ones like these often take a lot of work, a lot of heat. Sometimes it helps just to nudge the solder there. Oh, this one is just, it just wants to pop. I'll deflate it a little bit. Wow. That'll be a fun one, huh? Sometimes adding some fresh solder to it helps. And do the same thing on the other side here. Yeah, that's the side that is giving us problems. Oh, that reeks. The smell of cap goo fills the air. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help, but we can try. I think the temperature has to be higher. This is way too low. There we go. Ugh, nasty. Disgusting. Alright, there we go. Not too terrible. I've worked with better, but not many. Absolutely delicious, huh? So I'm just using my soldering iron with a big ball of solder on the end just to sort of decrud these pads a little bit. Get some of this adhesive off that's just, ugh, disgusting. That was used to hold the original components on back at the factory. The old pick and place machines. Also helps clean up these pads so they'll be ready for future capacitors. That one's really nasty. You can just see how cruddy these could get. Ugh. Just taste the crud. Ugh. Ugh. All right, so where is that would be important to have, huh? My little solder wick. Just stand up and see if it's did I put it back on the shelf like a smart person? No, I did not. So that is my problem. And it is now the stream's problem. I don't know what other is. It's hiding under my Windows 95 First Look VHS, which is, you know, the floppy disk. That's always something you need by your streaming desk, right? The trace above the cap doesn't look too great. No, it looks fine, Kai. It looks beautiful. What are you talking about? It looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Kai, you don't know what you're talking about. You're yeah, it looks like crap. Oh, boy. We're going to get our solder wick here, and we're going to clean up these pads just as best we can. They'll have to be cleaned up again, I'm sure. And yeah, this trace looks scrumdiddlyumptious. Ugh. Let's clean this up. Wish I could clean my 2 CIs with 2 CSs, but I just dunk it in IPA and toothbrush it. Well, Eep, thank you very much for the super chat, Yoshi. Yeah, with these machines, I mean, I'd even say the 2SI and the 2CI too. They really do benefit from a deep cleaning like this, and magnification really helps. I'm not saying it's required, but you can certainly see much finer details. Like this trace has some little cuts in it, and you wouldn't be able to really see that if you didn't have magnification. And look how clean that came up. It's still a bit dirty. We still have some work to do, but there you go. So Eep, thank you very much for the super chat there, Kyoshi. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I will say this is not terrible. This is salvageable so far, from what I've seen. We do want to do a thorough scraping of this trace just to make sure any nasty bits of corrosion or oxidization are all removed. And it's hard to see from the microscope because you're getting a non-stereo view. I'm viewing it with 2 eyes. Some of these dark areas, those are pits or raised areas. So it does look like there's corrosion in there, but I think I got most of it off. Okay, might as well just get all of that out of there. Gonna have to fix all that anyway. Alright, that should be fine. This is just some adhesive crap from the factory. You get that out of there. Be a lot of ultrasonic mask on this, a lot of a solder mask on this, ultrasonic mask. A lot of solder mask on this one for repair, to be sure. Let's just take out some of these little things. And these will all be nice and tidy and repaired when we're done with them. Oh, thank you very much for another super chat, Kyoshi. Do you clean power supplies in the same way? Generally speaking, I don't have a lot of experience with power supplies, but the ones I have cleaned, I have spot cleaned them, but I've actually dunked some of them, like my Macintosh II SI power supply, into the ultrasonic cleaner because it was really, 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 really bad. So yes, you know, I can spot clean them when necessary, but as long as the power supply doesn't have components that are going to be affected by an ultrasonic clean, assuming you really, really clean it up and dry it. Obviously, you don't want any moisture in a power supply. You'd be fine. Yes, mono. So you guys are seeing one lens out of the two. I'm seeing both of them on the microscope. Sorry, the chats are just flying by tonight. I'm sorry if I'm not paying much attention, but we have 75 people here. Hi, I'm on the TV. All right, so let's continue here. We're gonna basically go around, take the caps off, and then we'll clean things up as we go along, and then we'll take the caps and put new caps on when we are all finished with that. This is going to be fun because it's right next to the plastic memory slot, and I can't even lift this to put on the shelf of my microscope. There's so much. This board is just comically large. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So, where's the tape? I had a roll of tape here. Sounds like a song. I had a roll of tape. Yes, you do. That is. Oh, there goes my phone. Not gonna answer it because I'm live streaming. All right, we'll leave that over there. All right. Anybody could guess the video game jingle that my phone just did. you win 1 internet point. So we're going to put some Kapton tape here just to try and shield that from the heat. That's not all we're going to do here. But yes, Justin makes an excellent point. Some Mac power supplies have relays in them. You do not want to put a relay in an ultrasonic cleaner. The Mac 2 SI, I think, was immune from that, so I didn't worry. But yeah. If I had a roll of tape, where would I put you? Is it on the shelf where I promised I'd store you? No, it's not. It was on the side of my desk. Am I gonna forget you again? Yes, I will. I'm just waiting for that record label deal, and you know, I just must be not getting to the right people. That's what I think. You know, 2SI power supply, 2CI power supply head. I mix up the 2CI and the 2SI. Just like I know what I'm gonna say, and then the words come out wrong. I think my brain's broke. I'm probably dying or something. It's like, but that's whatever. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? So, because I want this capacitor to come off quietly and quickly, because I don't want to put too much heat by that piece of plastic there, I'm going to just touch up the pads with a little bit of solder to sort of suggest that. It's Kapton Tape to the rescue with his good friend Kapton Tape. Yeah, so sometimes adding just a little bit of solder to the existing pads there will help these caps be, you know, nicely suggested that they get the heck off of the board here. And yeah, some of that is not sticking, but we're going to try. All right, so now that I've, you know, abused your ears with my singing abilities, we're going to abuse them with this hot air gun. Oh, come on! This one does not want to come off. What's the matter with you? I could feel it wanting to come off. It just didn't want to come off. Of course, that's going to be the one that's next to the plastic. And the flowers are still standing. Because as you can see, the Kapton tape and the PCI slot as the heat shield there did its job. And ensured that no plastic was melted. Lovely. Hey, CS Waffy, how's it going? Hey, Trina. If I didn't say hi to you before, I might have just done so. My brain hurt. Ooh, almost burned my finger on that one. Alright, so that doesn't look too terrible. Got some solder balls under there, and do that. I am getting a bit hungry, so I will take a dinner break in a little bit. And I'll put up like the Be Right Back music, and you could groove to that for a while. But we will continue working on this, even if I step away for a little bit. So we're going to hopefully have a little bit of a quicker result with these two caps right here. They look to be in maybe a slightly better shape. We're just going to suggest that they kindly come off here. Use the healing power of flux. By the power of flux, I command you. Yeah, this is gonna be just as fun. As the other ones. Come on, man. There we go. Sometimes it's just the matter of... Oh, look at that. It's wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, let's try and get those caps out of here. I might actually do this, yeah, because I had to point this directly down, and the camera's not going to be able to be in the way, so sorry. Oh, this one smells terrible. Alright, one off the board, which you can't really see because the board is so large it's not getting near the microscope. Oh, these ones are really stubborn. Ah, there we go. Jeez. No worries, Kai. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I know that smell. Justin. Joe! 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 Joe's here. Saved an Apple II GS board today. Woot! Good job. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that has been removed rather, and those don't look too terrible underneath. have to clean those up. And I think what we'll do is we'll remove some caps and we'll come back to clean them up. But so many caps by plastic things on this board. I mean, come on. All right, well, I guess we'll do this one next. They're all crusty and disgusting. And that's right next to the ROM chip, which I guess could take the heat, but we're gonna help it out there because we don't want the ROM to suffer. Poor ROM, you've been through so much. Here's some flux, an offering of flux in these trying times. Oh, and that's just dust now. That's dust flux. We don't want dust flux. We want regular flux. Hey, Rudy, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so this is a lovely Macintosh II that we can hopefully get up and running again. It's currently showing no signs of life. When it was previously given to me, when it was first given to me, the owner said the last time they turned it on, they got an image from the video card, but that was it. No chime, no signs of booting or anything else. So we're gonna see if we could try and save this one, huh? Eep indeed to all. Yeah, so let's turn this board like this so I get a better angle with my heat gun here. Yep. And the tape just adhered itself to the heat gun, so that didn't go well. I wish this heat gun hose was like a little bit longer. Oh, that was a disgusting one. Alright, might as well do the other problematic one, which is right next to more plastic. Because why give ourselves an easy one? Ooh, that looks fun. The Destroyed of Macintoshes. Hey, print to play retrospective. Oh boy. This cap looks like somebody took a bite out of it. But can you blame him? I mean, it looks so delicious. Metal is hot. Alright, let's try and convince this lovely capacitor to get the heck off of this board. Alright, that one's gone, thankfully. Yeah, it doesn't look too terrible. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Of course I know him. He's me. Alright, this one hopefully won't be as bad. Alright, Alex, I will take a look after the stream, but I am preoccupied, but yep, thank you for reaching out. Sorry I can't look right now, but I will reach out. Ah, hot. Okay. Oh, that looks fun. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of the chat here. I apologize. I wish I could let you do that, Joe, but I don't have, this wasn't a stream with StreamYard set up. Although I could, in theory, I could switch it to StreamYard. If you really, if you are offering to hang out with people for 20 minutes and make it the Joe show, that's fine with me. But there is a way of making the StreamYard thing after you do the stream. It's a little convoluted, but I figured it out, so I have the technology. That's not that big of a pain. It just screws up my ability to do camera stuff sometimes, but let's see how the evening goes. But thank you, Joe, for the offer. I might take you up on that. All right. That's not terrible. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go, I believe. You'll be fine, Joe. That's fine. What? Can't hear you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ugh. Of course, we have it right next to the label there, too. Bruce is here! The moment my back is turned. Oh, thanks, Bruce. You know, I could always count on you. Bruce is like, he's not in my country. He can't come here and yell at me. You know, there's some distance between us. That's the difference between us. I got the song stuck in my head now. Thanks, Bruce. All right, so this one's going to be equally as crusty, I could tell. All right. Oh, this is going to be fun. Yeah, I don't want to mess up that memory module thing here. Alright, I'm going to have to take this away from the microscope because I need to do this otherwise in a certain way so I don't mess up that plastic there. Whoa, the cap got stuck to the end of the heat gun there. That wasn't cool. Ah. Still waiting on the Macintosh 3. Oh, so Bruce has caught the Mac 2 itch. I see how it is. Don't have any Star Trek spoilers. I didn't watch anything yet. Don't tell me if Darth Vader does the thing with the other guy. That's a joke. I'm not that stupid. Or am I? That doesn't look too crummy at all. Really? Really? It's not too bad. 3 caps to go. And one of them is directly next to plastic. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Eep! Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, hello. Yes, Bruce's Mac 2 is in pretty sorry state. That's not his fault. Ugh, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Fun on a bun. Wouldn't be surprised if I had to take those chips off. March and Touche. That's a different month. We can't talk about that. This is a family channel. Oh God. Okay, well, that should be okay. Let's get some more of this. Oh, we could reuse the tape. Why not? Oh, come on. You gotta go like that. Yeah, sure. Close enough. And then like that. Okay. Alright, well, this will be fun. Just put this under there to lift this up slightly. Okay. Come on, get out of there. Hey. These ones with the little label on them just love to stick to the end of your tweezers. Oh boy. Wait, chocolate cake? Who's talking about chocolate cake? Now I'm hungry. No! I'm hungry. Stop talking. Oh, see, even with that protection, this got a little hot. But that's okay. It's not going to affect anything. We could try and smooth that out. Oh, this looks lovely. Ugh. It doesn't help when there's like all dust and hair and crap there too, because then it just makes that more difficult. Okay, all right. It's a party here. We got over almost 64 people. All right, cool. So let's get the last. I think it's the last. Nope, second to last. There's two more caps. This is the second to last. Let's get this off of the board. All right, one more to go. Oh, and that piece of the board is still mighty hot. Oh, this looks delicious, this area. And that's a bit from when the battery desoldered itself. We had to get that off of there. All right, let's put this over here. Let's try and do this quickly. Rudy's Retro Intel. Do it. It's a lot of fun. It's actually quite addictive. You get the instant gratification of making a video without all the work. Well, there's a lot of work involved, but it's more hours put into it than like editing and other stuff. It's just different type of work. Let's just say it that way. All right. So that is every capacitor off of the board. Hooray! Well, every non-axial capacitor off the board, because we still have 3 of those. And I'll have to change the soldering iron tips. Let me turn that off. I'll do that for a second. Oh boy. There's a lot of chat to keep up here. Alright, so let's take a look at what this looks like. Let me move the microscope over. It might be time for a bit of a break. Oh, excellent. Way to go, Eric. So, here's what the board looks like so far. So we cleaned off those nasty capacitors that were hanging on there for dear life. We still have 3 axial capacitors, and one of them is up here. That'll be fun. We have one over here, and we have 4 actually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So those will have to come off. Those are a bit more problematic to get off, but we will do our best to get those off. The bottom of the board on first inspection looks pretty clean. So hopefully it's just a matter of us recapping this, fixing some minor trace damage as we saw over here, and it'll be good to go. But there is a lot of green, a lot of corrosion and junk on this board, so that's going to be fun. And with these, you do have to supply electricity to the PRAM battery and the Well, they're both PRAM batteries. There's two PRAM batteries, I believe. One is to retain settings, and one is like the jump start to get the machine working. So, can we put you down for one? Joe B1 candle. I'm not a candle person. If I bring that into the house, my wife's gonna be like, "We're not lighting that." And no offense, Joe. All right, let me figure out this StreamYard business, and Joe and how about this? I'll invite Joe and Mike. Mike, as long as you watch your language, and you're not just laying on the couch and asleep. You're welcome to hop on if you want. Keep Joe company while I go and eat. Let me go ahead and do some sorcery here and figure this out. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing, of course, so that's going to take me a second. And yeah, this is going to be interesting. That's going to be... What's today's date? That's March 18th. No, Jay, no. Forgot you were here. Bruce, you could come on and show your terrible Mac 2 by comparison. No, that's not going to do it. Why? Hold on. I went to create the thing and it didn't work well, but that's just me. Hold on. I have to delete this. I have to go to this destination thing and I have to remove that. Sorry, folks. Just give me a second here. Okay. So do new. All right, let me just copy some details here, if YouTube will be so kind. There we go. Okay. Okay, so hopefully what will happen is you will see hopefully that worked. Maybe. Hi camera, let's see if that refreshes on the stream. Yep, okay, great. We're live. Oh boy. Okay, so we are on the StreamYards, and I will click on the links. I will send them to my friend. Yeah, I don't know why the resolution does that. Hopefully it'll fix itself up in a second or so. Joe, I'm going to send you the Twitters on the tweets. I'm going to send you a tweet, which I'm not logged into on this. What the heck? I'll send you on Discord, Joe, because I'm not logged in on Twitter for whatever reason. There you are. Oops. Almost pasted in the wrong spot. Too many things. Where is Joe? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Thank you. Oh, yes. So basically what you do, and I'll explain that before I run off to eat. So how StreamYard works is there's a way for you to, and I have my audio muted, so hopefully when Joe comes in, you don't get echo. But basically what happens is with StreamYard, you could do like a custom, what is it, RMTP or something like that type thing. And when you click on that, you could feed it all the YouTube stream information, the stream key, the stream URL, and it will take over from that as soon as you hit go live on StreamYard. it doesn't bring over the live chat and all of those nice integrations, but it does work. So it's something. So you still have to have like the YouTube thing up in the corner there. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm not gonna be looking at the stream or anything. So play nice, please. Treat Joe as you would treat me, with all of the respect that you don't give me. And yeah, so we'll wait for Joe to come on. There he is, the man of the hour. Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. How y'all doing this evening?
Oh boy,
I don't know. I'm here to crash your stream.
I have full confidence in you.
I'll keep them entertained. I'll send them all to my website and make them buy stupid candles with my face on them. It's a thing.
As long as I get a 10% cut, you could do whatever you'd like.
Got it. Understood. I'll send you a check.
Let me make sure I turn my soldering iron off before I go upstairs again. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to go have a bite to eat. Probably be back in like 20-ish minutes or so. But you have fun, okay? You be good?
I'll be good. I swear I won't do anything you wouldn't do. Or something.
I'll be eating dinner. Demonetized? What the heck happened?
Understood.
All right, well, have fun and show the lovely people what you've been working on, because you've been doing some cool stuff for Macintosh.
Absolutely, sir.
All right, have fun. Be good now.
Bye. I'm taking over the world now. Seriously. Hi, everybody. My name is Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, if you don't know who I am. This is the Mac84 stream, but he's gone off to take a dinner break. So he's left me in charge of the craziness. Now, by in charge, I mean I'm a guest on his stream, and I can't actually control the stream or do anything magic like that. I can't do anything like that, but I can talk to you guys. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep you entertained and lively and keep the stream running while he goes and grabs a bite to eat. So let's talk about Steve since he's not here. No, I'm kidding. A lot of stuff going on in my world. Craziness. If any of you follow my Twitter, my friend Javier Rivera, my 8-bit partner in crime, as I call it, has made a really funny picture of me superimposed over some sort of Catholic saint, and wants me to make candles out of that. Oh my gosh, it's Mike.
I didn't even get off my chair yet, but
damn,
Mike, you're welcome. Enjoy. Bye.
I was trying to sneak in after he said he wasn't going to pay attention, so I was trying to sneak in after he went upstairs.
I'm trying to charge my phone for like 5
But
seconds.
I forgot that he can't move through the horde all that fast. I should have remembered
I
that.
have to untangle the cables from my legs. But Mike just hit a milestone. I just wanted to say Mike just hit a milestone on his YouTube channel. So you talk about that. Bye.
So Mike, what the heck is this milestone you hit? Did you hit 1,000?
Yeah, you were there.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, remember? You were on the
No.
stream when I gave away the computer.
I don't remember it. Dude. Like,
How do you not remember it? You lost a freaking motherboard.
Oh, that one! That was that stream! Oh yeah.
My Lord.
Yeah. That's me.
How old are you now? 40, 41?
Gosh, it's
You have a
20.
shorter memory than my cat does.
Dude, I'm a golden retriever. If it's not bright yellow and directly in front of my face, I don't remember it. I have no object permanence. None. 0. Just me. But anyway. Yeah, so it's Mike and Joe. We've taken over the Mac84 stream. It's like a little mini Mac-yak going on this evening.
Yeah, Prada joined.
Prada is here. Hi, Prada.
Yes, and Prada has joined. Everybody always has to see Prada. So,
Prada, the snuggle cat.
oh my God, is he ever? Cat's up my butt 24 hours a day. If I lay in bed, he's in bed. If I'm in the kitchen, he's at my feet.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm sitting here in a chair, he is either on the back of my chair, on my desk, or on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Or over there staring at me like, why the hell did you kick me off?
Yep. Why am I not being held right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
What have you been up to lately, man?
Oh, work, and more work. Oh, yeah, I think I did some work, too. Oh, yeah, and I was bored out of my rocker today.
Did you work?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you could. I sat on my ass and got paid for it.
Day job.
It was horrible today. Let me tell you. The one day that I forgot to take my 3DS to work with me. It's like I took it Monday and Tuesday, and it was busier and crap, so I couldn't even touch it. I brought it home to recharge it, and then today I wanted to take it with me because I had a feeling it was going to be slow, and of course.
Mm-hmm. Wow! All at once.
See, I have my hands full. I did not add myself to the stream. It's not on me.
He actually did, and I did.
Yep. Hello, buddy.
It's Bruce and Jay. How you guys doing?
Good.
Very well.
See,
Good.
I know Steve better because I knew that as soon as he turned his camera off, he wasn't really gone. So I waited. I bided my time. And here I am.
Yes, we know you were smarter than I am.
Well, you know.
Hey, I tried.
You have more hair than me.
Yeah, it's all over the place. It's going to get cut tomorrow.
Oh. Take Grudy with you.
Oh, my God. I'll do his for free just for the utter satisfaction. I have buzz clippers. Believe me, he'll be balder than Bruce when I'm done.
I'm getting a bit scruffy at the moment, to be honest.
So Eric asked in the chat, "How's my Franklin coming along?" If that's any evidence of how it's coming along, it's not. It's in pieces.
That's not a Franklin. That's pieces to a Franklin.
Yes.
Is that an Ace?
Yep, that's an Ace 2200.
Oh, wow,
2000,
nice.
or whatever.
Okay,
talked
I
about it a
can
couple
see the
times.
chat now.
Reverse engineering the RAM board because apparently those things are hen's teeth. So I have a reverse engineer, but the problem is I got the machine. The machine I got to do my testing for the second version of it broke. So I couldn't do positive tests on it. So I had to borrow the board from Javier. So I could so when I spin the repro, I can actually have a machine to test it on instead of sending it halfway across the country. Hey, can you test this? And if it doesn't work, send it back and tell me what it did.
Yeah.
Someone has asked, what is Mac-Yak?
What is really? They don't know what Mac-Yak is? Oh my gosh, print and play retrospective. Mac-Yak is the coolest thing since sliced bread.
Sliced bread is pretty up there. I don't know if you can top that just yet, but
Yeah,
You're
you can
getting
put
close.
peanut butter and jelly on sliced bread.
Well, Mac-Yak is a cool thing where a whole bunch of really cool smart Mac related people get together and talk about vintage Macs, new Macs, and a whole bunch of other Apple stuff. They do it every week on Thursday.
Or Friday, depending on which part of the world you're in.
That's true, right? Bruce lives in the future. So.
Whoopsie.
Yep. So what are you working on, Bruce? You say you're working
well,
on Mac.
Yeah, so I've got this board that I've had for quite some time. Someone was trying to fix it, and I said, look, I think I can have a fair crack at this one here. So do you want to send it to me, and I'll have a go at it? Which I did, and I cleaned up a lot of mess. This was, and I've got some past live streams that you might find called the Spaghetti Mac 2. And this is the Spaghetti Mac 2, and I've already done, two live streams on it. But I was just reminded recently that it has been quite some time since I had a look at this one, so I thought I'd better get back to it and see if I can try and figure it out. This one is completely dead. So when I give power to it, so I've actually got a power supply for not just for the Mac 2, but this also works for the 2X and the 2FX. And I've got this power supply here. And this is an ATX power supply, just your box standard ATX power supply, that I then put connectors on to power up a Mac 2, 2X or 2FX board. And what this allows me to do is bypass the startup circuit. So
Force it to be on. Yeah.
I can force it to be on. And so that's a really handy thing, because oftentimes when you get a Mac 2, like the one Steve's working on at the moment, that it doesn't work. It's completely dead. And you could look at that and you could say, okay, is there a problem with the startup circuit, or is there a problem elsewhere on the board?
Yeah.
And this allows me to tell straight away if it's a startup circuit, because if it won't boot with the standard power supply, but it does boot with this, then I know it's a startup circuit, and I can go straight for that part of the board to start fixing it up. So,
It's cool.
but this board doesn't work even with this, so not good.
Oh.
So did you have to? I assume you had to modify that, correct?
I did. I mean, it's it's basically just standard voltage that I'm using, whatever it is. I think it's I think you use a plus 12, plus 5, and minus 12. I think that's what I use. Yeah. So it's plus. So I'm using plus 12, plus 5, and minus 12, and obviously the negatives and whatnot. But so I was able to just use the standard cables, but then I just had to make these plugs. Now I didn't have a plug that is as long as the one for the Mac 2, but I've got the same sort of connector, but I've just got a few little ones that I just joined together, plug them on together. So it works. It's not ideal, but it works.
Cool.
As long as it works.
Except this Mac 2 doesn't work.
Did you get the special crimp tool to crimp those? Because last time I was looking for those crimp tools, they're like $350 or something. They're insane.
I got this one off probably eBay.
Oh, just
and
a generic crimp tool. Yeah.
It was about it was probably only about $30 or $40. But yes, you're quite right. If you go to like a proper electronics reseller, these are hundreds of dollars. But I don't know what those ones for hundreds of dollars get you. Whether they're it's sort of it's some sort of incredible experience when you crimp them. But this works fine. So happy with those. But what I would suggest to anyone, if they are going to do any Molex plug work, definitely get one of these. Don't try and do it with just a pair of pliers or something like that. Your connections just will not be strong enough. You'll yank it one day and the plug will just the wire will just come straight out of the plug. So that's my suggestion.
If Bruce, I will ask if you have a moment and you can find the eBay listing or whatever for that. If you could send that to me, because just last week I was looking for I was able to find the right terms to find the generic version of it, basically. So.
Yep. No, I will definitely do that. I will do that for sure. I will even do it in a moment. But I just realised that I am tangled up here in wires and cables and stuff, and I don't want to damage anything. Because what I have a tendency to do here, rather a lot actually, is cables end up on the ground, whoops, and then I roll over them with my chair. So that's not good for cables. Oh, okay. So, okay. We got some great spam here, didn't we?
Oh man,
Yes.
I haven't checked the link yet, but it sounded good.
Yeah. Missed all that. See, it's a level of fame that Steve has that none of us get to experience. We don't get this sort of spam when we do live streams. It's
I'm going to say I typically don't get this stuff. I get them after the fact, like in comments, but it's the first time I've ever actually seen it in a live chat.
I don't even get them after the fact. I am so not famous.
I don't know if I'd say I'm famous.
So, I had an interesting thing happen earlier in the week. I got a contact on my website, a repair request. This person may be watching, I don't know. But I got a repair request for an 840 AV.
Oh, run away!
And I had to decline that, only because I'm not quite up to the level of being able to do those.
Look, I mean, you need the power supply for one. You can use a power supply from like those other tower versions, like the 800 and I think the 8100 or something like that. I can't remember the numbers. I always forget the numbers. But you definitely wouldn't want to take that on without having the power supply to be able to test it. But more importantly, just run the other way if someone asks you to repair an 840 AV.
Yeah. Are you sure the request wasn't from somebody called Steve at Mac84.com?
Wouldn't be surprised.
I did double check, and it checked out as an actual person that's not Steve. It worked from New Jersey or anything. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a surprise.
Rudy asked me a question about where his blue SCSI is. Dude, I shipped that like back on the 10th. You don't have it yet?
What he means to say is he forgot, and it's currently in his ultrasonic cleaner.
Let's see here. Shipping information. March 14th. It went out on the 14th, not the 10th.
This is really frustrating. I jumped onto the Australian eBay site. I searched for Molex crimper, and up came like 10 different sellers selling the one that I have. I then jump onto the .com version, the US version of the site, and I haven't been able to find one. Oh, here's one. Found it. Found it. Found it. So I'm sending you a link. This one is located in Massachusetts.
Yeah, relatively close.
That's that place where everyone has really big teeth. Massachusetts. Okay, so
It's all good, man.
right, so let me pop this in here. So the easiest way for me to send this to you is probably here in this private chat. Will it work? Did it come up in the private chat? Yay! So there you go. There's a link to the one that I have.
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. $22 US. That is way better than $350.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Marginally, yes.
Excellent. That yeah. Actually, looking at that now,
Mm-hmm.
I actually have that tool already. Stand by.
Well,
I didn't even realize it. Wait, look at my armpit.
That's right. We can't quite see your armpit. We can see your back though.
Yeah.
Are you able to get that a little closer to the camera there? Yeah, that looks pretty much like it. Yours looks way better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're set. It's the main thing is whether, because most of the connectors that we use are really small little plugs on them.
Yeah.
So the important thing is that it has the small ones on there. So this one here, they just measure them in letters. So they say there's a size A, B, C, D, E. Does yours have sizes in letters as well?
It's just, this is actually just labeling them in wire gauge.
Oh, okay.
20. It does 28 all the way up to 20.
Okay, cool.
So,
So yeah, it's the small ones that you use the most. Certainly, I found that anyway.
this one is how can I put it? It's stated as a DuPont connector tool, but I'm looking at the tooling here and it looks identical. So
It does. It does. It looks very much the same.
yep, win. No complaints.
Nice not to have to buy something else.
Sweet.
I had someone send back a blue SCSI the other day.
Oh no!
Yeah, one that had been working and then just stopped working, and it was the chip. It was the actual little blue pill chip. It was fried, so we replaced that, and it's working beautifully again.
Cool.
So
you were able to find a replacement chip?
Yeah, sorry.
You were able to find a replacement chip?
No, look, I just had to take it off one of the good boards, which is a shame. I mean, I'd love to be able to just put a new chip on there, but I didn't have one, so I had to take it off.
Finding new ones right now is nearly impossible anyway.
Yeah.
With all the craziness. And of course, they shut down Shenzhen last week, so they just locked the whole city down.
Yes, well, that's good. The other day, I was talking to the guy who makes SCSI 2 SD, and he was saying that he has sold out of SCSI 2 SD version 5.2s with no real idea of when new ones will be available. Yep. He's been told that he should get some new chips. That it's the main chip that they're missing. It's a PSOC, programmable system on a chip, made by Cypress. And he's been told by Cypress that they will have stock in June, but one would not like to, bet on that at this stage with the way things are.
Yep.
So anyhow, it's just a sign of the situation.
Brian H says, wasn't it said on a JCM video that the external blue SCSI doesn't work on Power Macs, just the internal? That's a really good question. I don't remember
Yeah, I've never tried.
I'm pretty
Um,
sure Steve's used an external one on a Power Mac.
There
An
was
early Power Mac.
there was something to do with power, and I have
Yeah.
I have a vague memory. It's a shame Eric's not here, but I have a vague memory that it was something. It was an issue that Eric discovered and resolved. But I could be wrong. But I haven't tested one. I mean, I
mhm.
could, but I haven't got any computers down here. But it is something
Yeah.
I could test.
When I did my first review of the Blue Scuzzy, that was the 1.0C days.
Yeah,
But we're on 1.1 now, and there have been lots of tiny changes to the board that improve a lot of things. I mean, these changes, not just with the board, but with some firmware changes too, have made the things compatible with more than just Macs now. So,
yeah.
I've heard tell of people putting them in like Roland keyboards and stuff like that, and they're like,
Yeah.
"We're trying." Well, so
Well, it's an interesting thing that a lot of people may not realize. But while we always tend to think of SCSI being associated with Macs, there are actually quite a lot of devices, and as you say, quite a lot of synthesizers, and sort of audio equipment and stuff like that that use SCSI as well. And again, sort of chatting to Alex from Rabbit Hole Computing, which make the SCSI 2SD. He was basically saying that he sells a very large quantity of those to people using synthesizers and stuff. So, interesting.
That's interesting. I never knew synthesizers used SCSI.
Yeah,
But
and of course Amiga as well. There's a large there's a big Amiga community that using SCSI too. And I think you can get a SCSI card for Apple IIe's, can't you, Joe? I think that's the case.
yeah,
yes, there are some SCSI cards available for the Apple IIe, but they've never really been popular lately because we've made so many strides in a whole bunch of other flash media that use kind of their own native thing. Basically, Apple II never really had its own data bus type of thing, external whatever, if you want to call it. So, I mean, I'm sure that the Blue SCSI would work with an Apple II SCSI controller, only because they both use the 8530 chip, the NCR 8530 chip, just like the Macs do mostly. But we've got.
What would you recommend? I mean, I've just recently acquired an Apple IIe. Thank you very much to Rudy. And don't forget everyone to go out there and subscribe to Rudy because he gave me an Apple IIe, which is awesome.
Rudy
First thing I did when I got it was I played Montezuma's Revenge, and that was fun. So yeah, what sort of, other than a floppy EMU, which I know and have, what would you recommend as
I mean, the starter is always going to be the floppy EMU because that's your lowest barrier to entry. It works just like a disk control or just like a disk drive. You plug it in just like a floppy drive, and you're done. However, if you want superior performance and capabilities, the two big ones that are out there right now would be the compact flash for Apple II, that guy right there, which I just happen to have like a buttload of. It's from Reactive Micro. These were originally designed by Rich Dreyer of R&D Automation, and were one of the first mass storage devices available for the Apple II. These things go back to like 2001, 2002. But they kick butt. They're not insanely fast or anything, but they're way faster than the floppy EMU. They support compact flash and USB. They support just about every file format other than WAS. They don't support WAS because they're of an older design. But you can throw hard drive images at it. It supports a smart port and disk2 emulation. So it basically does all the things. Those are currently being resold by Reactive Micro here in the States. Henry Corbis is that guy's name. I know him. He's an awesome dude.
Cool.
Another option that is being sold by Reactive Micro is the MicroDrive Turbo, which is an even older solution that goes back to like the late 90s. It is an IDE emulator. So you could use old spinners with that. The upside with the MicroDrive Turbo is that it supports DMA, which means that it's insanely fast. It outperforms just about everything out there. So if you're using that with like an Apple II GS, for example, That's basically the premier performance card for the Apple II GS, because it makes the GSOS graphical user interface just zoom.
Holy
So
crap.
can the floppy emu? I know it certainly can with Macintoshes, because I have experience with that. But can it emulate something bigger than a floppy disk? Can you actually set it up to be like a hard drive?
It
Yeah.
can, if you put it. So the floppy emu's got like 3 different modes. It's got it's got multiple different modes. It has the generic floppy mode, right?
Mhm.
Which we're all used to. It has the HD20 mode, which is used to support like the original and the Mac Plus, but it has a smart port mode. When you put it in smart port mode, it will support up to 32 megabyte ProDOS images. So you can use that as a hard drive, so to speak, for your Apple II GS. You just plug it right in the port. The Apple II GS, or if you have an Apple II with a Lyron card or one of those special Apple II cards that support smart port functionality, it'll work like a smart port block device, and you can get the maximum size drive out of it that you want. Just throw hard drive images at it, and it just works.
Does a 2E recognize HD20 format?
No, it does not.
Okay, cool.
For
So
that,
that would be way too convenient.
yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, because then you could have like up to 2 gigabyte drive sizes or something like that.
I think that doesn't the floppy emu doesn't it? Shit, what am I thinking? It emulates profile, right?
Mike, you just swore on Steve's channel.
So what?
It's out of the first minute.
He's watching us too. He's watching us.
I don't care. So the floppy emu
Thanks.
emulates the profile, correct?
No.
Oh, it doesn't. I've never tried the hard drive mode with a Apple II. So
Yeah. So the profile is its own kind of special serial type of beast.
It has its own connector and everything.
Profile in an Apple II, you need a special interface card for that, if I remember correctly.
yeah, it's a parallel interface actually.
Yeah. And like
It's
on
weird.
the
It's
Apple
weird.
II
It's
that's
a thing.
designed for it. It has you plug it into the parallel port. But yeah, when you want to use hard drives on the Apple IIe, you can do it on the Apple Plus too. You got to have 2 things. One, you have to put the floppy EMU in smart port mode, which is just a menu selection. You have to have a card that supports smart port functionality. The one we call it is the Lyron card. It's a special card that supports like 3.5-inch floppy drives and lock mode and all of that stuff. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to stick to using the floppies. Having said that, that compact flash thing does look kind of cool. I might get that. So.
Yeah. I mean, with the floppy EMU, for most of what you're going to be doing with an Apple IIe, it takes care of it and you're fine. You can throw, if you get the one of the newer floppy cards, like, for example, VTech, the same people who made the laser, they made a floppy interface card that supports 800K floppy disks. So if you get that, then you can use larger floppy images with your Apple IIe. You just got to find that card.
Okay.
So, lots of different options.
What is Fly on the Wall up to? What's he got there?
Well, since you guys were talking about the danger zone, I figured I would show you how it can look. Steve's back. He's going to kick me out. Bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix these things up. Hold on, my camera's.
You need to eat slower, Steve. You're going to get an upset tummy.
Yeah, I am gonna. But you carry on. Carry on.
All right. Okay. So this is where the danger zone begins.
He's mentioning the Steve Chamberlain is producing a new card that mimics the Lyron card effectively, called the Yellowstone card. He completely reversed engineered the swim chip, basically.
Oh wow!
So it supports block mode devices and all that stuff. Which, of course, you get that from him, and then the floppy EMU from him, and you get the whole thing.
Wow. Okay, that's impressive stuff. I always get very impressed with people who reverse engineer chips. It's way beyond my brain capability.
I've reversed engineer 1 or 2 myself, but nothing. I mean, they're keyboard warriors. Nothing on par with these guys. You know, reverse engineering like floppies that have multi-megahertz signal frequencies and stuff like that. Just craziness.
Yeah, I leave that stuff
I
to
need
the
to switch to my what is this damn thing called?
Microscope.
Microscope. Do we all need to be Microscope view? I don't have anything on my bench to show though.
Well, I decided I was tired of wearing clothes, so I kind of had to switch.
Oh man.
Again. So I've spent a lot of time repairing traces on this board and it still doesn't work. So it suggests to me that there is still something damaged. As you can see here, all the work that I have done here to restore
Wow.
a lot of traces, but
So wow, that's amazing. Sorry.
still
We were talking about the Yellowstone card.
yes. Go ahead.
It literally went live today.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good day to be alive.
Naked soldering is not advised.
Well, that depends on where you put down your iron.
You got to be careful with solder splashes too. Those go all over the place.
Yeah, I figured since we're hijacking Steve's stream anyway, I might as well spend a few minutes of my time on these boards that have been behind me for the last 6 months.
He's going to be so upset when he realizes we're not going to go away.
Well, once I finish them, they might.
Well, you guys are lucky. You got extra access. You can just like force yourself to be in. I'm a guest. If he kicks me out, I'm gone.
Nah, Joe,
We can bring you back.
You got my PayPal. I'll get you back in. Don't worry.
how's everyone doing? What are we all working on?
How was dinner, Steve?
Welcome back, Steve.
That's a Mac 2, Bruce. All right.
It is indeed.
All right.
Is that a good old PMMU?
And what flavor of Macintosh 2 do you have there, Jay?
This is a revision B, same as yours.
Oh, no, I meant Jay.
He asked me,
Flavor of
Bruce.
Whatever.
Oh,
He's
sorry, missed that bit.
Stop hogging the spotlight, man. This is a 2X.
Ah, okay. And Joe, just materialize a Mac 2 out of thin air. Just even Droid 2. That's close enough.
Yeah, it didn't work. Sorry.
Hey, Steve, please tell me you didn't have black
You
bean
guys
burgers for
close
dinner.
No, I had curried vegetables, so equally as bad.
Actually sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Although it's probably almost as bad as the black bean burgers.
There's enough people here that if I start farting, I can just blame it on others. So
It's the dog.
it's one of Mike's cats. Oh gosh.
I'll be right back.
All right, so let me get to let's switch. You don't have to see me. Let's see the camera. This is just a Macintosh 2 solderathon, huh?
Looks that
Yeah.
way.
We're going to see who can do the most damage in the next 6 hours.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm going away now.
No. Mike, you're the glue that holds us together. Come on.
Yeah, you have to commit for the entire 8 hours, or you can't stay.
You're the wind beneath our
Well, unlike
wings.
you guys, I have to work tomorrow.
Okay. Oh crap! It's already 10 o'clock. Well, all right, Mike. No worries.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That
10
old
o'clock.
chestnut.
Come back if you feel like it. But we'll be here.
Well, I'm not like going to bed or anything. I'm just leaving your stream.
Well, I understand. It's
So,
like,
so you don't get mad at me.
Now you're just being dramatic.
Love you, Mike.
Uh-huh.
All right. So where did I leave off on this thing? Who remembers?
You were taking all the caps off.
I was gonna take off the axials, right? Something.
Are you? Is that what you're going to do?
Joe, you're now in charge as the adult in the room.
That's a bad idea.
Oh no, he's got a thing.
He has a probe. I mean, never mind.
This'll fix your Macintosh 2. Boom. All right, where did I put the tip for the soldering iron? Oh, what the hell? I had the tip that works better with the axials. I have no idea where I put it. Oh, there it is. It was just hiding behind where I thought it was. Yay. All right, so hopefully everyone's enjoying whatever this has become, because That's what it is.
Well, I think it's worth mentioning that at least two of the three of us stayed on theme. With actually working on Mac 2s, so I think that should be applauded.
Yeah, it's not something that you could just pull together on a random YouTube stream every day.
No, exactly.
And now you get to hear my compressor run.
What'd you say, Joe?
I said, now you get to hear my compressor run. I accidentally hit the purge valve on it, and it scared the ever-living crap out of me.
That's the purge.
I'm using the soldering iron tip that went lava hot, and it's still working. So
good.
Oh, the one that glowed in the dark?
Yeah.
Hell, the one that glowed in broad daylight?
The one you could see from space. Yeah. All right, so I guess I'm going to try and take this axial off, which is probably best done without the microscope. Where's my mouse? Change the camera back.
Okay, I'm going to fire up a schematic here.
These are the best streams. I'm glad you agree.
Okay, what's this capacitor? What is he? What?
Oh, Eric joined. Eric is like, what's going on here? Nothing. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Come on. Which Eric is it?
So we have a another.
It's Eric. Eric's Edge. Eric.
Yeah, I figured since he's starting from scratch, I might as well follow his course and learn how to hypercard. That's the one.
Yeah, those videos have been awesome. I haven't watched all of them yet, but I know very little about hypercards, so that excites me.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, so I'm going to try and take this little axial off here by using the power of a wider soldering iron tip.
Now, it's too late now, but I just wanted to mention to you, Steve.
Oh, I have the soldering gun. That's right.
One of the main reasons why you were having so much trouble getting all those surface mount caps on was not so much because of all the crusty solder. It's because on this revision of board, they used 2 blobs of adhesive. So
really?
With those, you do often have to get a little bit rough with them. Once you know the solder is melted, you kind of have to get a bit rough with them to pluck them off. So just, but it's all done now. So it's kind of pointless information.
You could have told me this a half hour ago, but thank you.
Yeah, it would have been good. But that was just too hard to put into the chat. So I'll save it for a time later on.
He told me half an hour ago. He called me like, "Do you see what this dude is doing?"
What did you do, Joe? That poor chip. What did you do, Joe?
I didn't do anything to that chip. The owner of that chip did something to the chip and put 12 volts where it shouldn't have been, and chip go bye-bye.
Oh,
and are you the owner?
No.
Okay.
While I'm heating things up, I might as well take the pins out of the battery thingamajigs. That's a technical term, folks.
It is kind of like thingamaboob.
For folks who don't know what we're referring to with thingamaboob, go and check out Retro Repair Roundup.
What episode was that?
It's the one with Kate on it.
Joe, do you want to tell us more about your lovely podcast? Or whatever it's called? Streamcast or something? No, he's shaking his head. He's like, nope.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Okay.
Joe was like, you folks will do more damage than I could possibly do, so I'll just let you continue.
Yes, I mean, this is what happens. He gets a female guest on and he says thingamaboob.
Well, if I know Kate, she probably found it hilarious. So.
I'm sure everyone else did. I know I did.
Oh, I had a blast.
Oh, boy.
How's that going so quiet?
I had to say something as stupid and misogynistic like that with Kate on the stream.
Don't worry. You only have to buy, 5 Mackies from her to make it up to her. At a price of $50 each.
Vintage Hillbilly Shack, off and on rain at the moment. We've had some beautiful days of weather, but today we've had a bit of off and on rain. So there's the answer to the weather question, which I missed from a little while ago.
Bruce, thank you for reading the chat because it goes by and I can't read it sometimes.
Actually, I just realized we've got both Erics here at the moment, not just one. So, hello, Eric.
Is that legal? But Vintage Hillbilly Shack emailed me about looking for a floppy drive for their Mac, and while I'd offer to give you one, I think all of mine are pretty much hosed too. Because whenever I go to archive a disk, I run into problems. But I would like go on Tinker Different or something like that. Maybe someone has a spare they could offer. I just end up using the floppy MU most of the time. To be
Steve, didn't you? Wait, well, I might be wrong, but one of you bought that super duper save any floppy you put into it.
Oh yeah,
kit,
the
right?
CryoFlux thingamajig.
Yeah, was that you or was that Bruce?
No, that was me.
So now you can save any floppy?
Well, within reason. So I think it's CryoFlux. I mispronounce it every single time. And Joe, that looks fancy. But yeah, essentially it allows a low-level reading or whatever it is of floppy disks, so you could read them by sector or whatever it is.
That is neat.
And it's really neat. And so you could recover data and all stuff like that. It's not the applesauce. It's a different one because it works with PC stuff and Apple and Mac stuff. But it uses a PC floppy drive, which interested me. I was like, wait, what witchcraft is this? And apparently it can only read Mac disks by using a subset of floppy disk drives that are compatible with things. And I happen to have one. So
yeah, I saw someone on one of the Mac groups who's now offering a service, and he has every kind of floppy drive or optical or platter media dock you can think of. It's like, hey, if you need data from any of your old floppies, let me know.
No way.
So the more of those devices are out there, the better, I think.
is that an Apple IIgs, Joe?
This is an Apple II GS. It is.
What godforsaken things are you doing to that poor machine?
So this Apple II GS is from Adam McGee, Adam McGowie.
Oh, we know that guy.
Oh, that guy.
I made it better. That's good.
You made it, are you sure?
Yeah, so long story short, Javier had a couple of 2GS boards that were dead. He sent them to me. I smashed them.
He has all the luck, doesn't he?
Board. I've got that up and running, but I needed one more chip. And so Adam sent me a board. He actually sent me two boards, one of which I used one chip to fix one of Javier's, but then I'm using parts from Javier's dead board to fix Adam's other board.
So you're doing a lot of brain transplants.
Apple II GSs. I'm just getting stuff in my queue kicked out so I can get back to like doing actual Mac stuff. Because it is Macintosh.
This is what kind of Macintosh is this? Banned.
Get better. Amazing. I have no idea how that worked. Guys, it's the first time ever an ultrasonic clean made a computer better for me.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, how many
I
days
love
you
it when
left
that
in there?
happens.
How many days you leave it in there, Joe?
What's that?
How many days did you leave it in there?
Apparently not long enough. It's better, but slow. But we're getting there.
I can fold it in half now, and it bounces right back, but it works.
Oh boy! All right, well, I almost have the last of the axials off this board, so that's what I'm working on, folks.
I am trying to. Oh, I just found it. Thank you.
One of these?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Right. Let's get out the trusty multimeter. Wonder which brand of multimeter I'll be using today.
Klein tools.
The Brankus Creations one.
I'm going to see if I can set this up.
I won't shill on your channel.
Hey, if they want to pay me, you could shill all you want. Is that part of
All
your
this
agreement?
multimeter stuff is great, but I'm really curious about a certain bench power supply.
Yes, I know. I must get that sorted. Mustn't I?
Is
See.
applesauce for archiving, or can you use it just as a drive as well? That's a great question. I do not know.
R3.
All right, that's all the axials out. Yay! Joe went blue. It's the Blue Show, starring Joe. He's blue. It's the Blue Show.
You be too. Got it?
Play around with video sources.
Hey, Steve.
Oh, Those silly video sources. Oh, Jay, that looks fun.
What?
Tom.
Hey, Steve.
Yes, sir.
For those here that are not a patron, what are they missing out on exactly today?
Well, because of MacYak, which first off, if you haven't watched MacYak from last night, well, you could catch up on that afterwards. But what had happened was Jay found an article on one of the Facebook groups about someone from the Macworld UK website who made a post. Now, I'm not going to spoil all the details. You'll have to go on Patreon to find out, or wait until tomorrow and the video is released. But we were discussing an article about why you should not get a secondhand Mac. And so all of us were going, how dare you say that? And, look, I understand their attempts in reasoning, but I full-heartedly disagreed with like 99.99% of what they said. And so I did a quote-unquote rant video ages ago. I believe the channel was Short Circuit. They did a video on an iMac G3 and got like 99% of the information wrong.
And he got passionate.
I was working at the time, and I just stayed up until what was it, 5-6 a.m. just recording this bit of a ranty video, and that was probably the quickest turnaround of a video I ever did.
Yeah.
And so, in the spirit of that, I thought, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just record a little bit of a thing. And then I started writing a script, and then I got the teleprompter out, and then, yeah. So there is a video on Patreon for anybody who supports me. There is a clip there. Not clip, but it's the full thing. It's a draft, so I still have to fix some of the transitions and what you call it. And there's probably a few bits in there where I'm staring at the camera like before a transition comes. But that's just how a draft video is. But you're missing all of that action. But that'll be released sometime tomorrow afternoon in its final form. Trying to miraculously get out a video a week. I don't know how it actually happened this week, but there you go.
Video a week.
Where's the signal?
I'm glad everyone was so enthralled by that story.
I have to admit, I mean, I enjoyed the video very much. I mean, I could tell you were getting tired towards the end of it, but it was, it was a most.
The sun wasn't out when I went to bed, but if I would have stayed up a few minutes longer, it would have been.
Well, let's just say the sun was up by the time I closed my eyes.
Oh, boy. Oh, well, thank you very much, Cinder Pisces. See, they saw the preview and they enjoyed it. So that's the type of stuff you get when you're a patron of mine. I do not have the bandwidth currently to do here's a fully edited video of all the bells and whistles, and that's the exact version. Sometimes I don't get that out there at the same time that I would like, but at least you get a draft preview of it, and that's like 90% of the way there.
Sometimes he's even wearing clothes.
Sometimes I'm even wearing pants. Yes.
Hey, do you guys see this via on my screen?
That looks delicious.
Yeah, right? There's some crud in it. Some crud that I would like to get out. So some time ago, someone with a funky accent told me oh no, that's real easy. All you need is one of these. So Jay spends money whenever Australian man speaks and got him a set. Guess what? None of them fit. Fantastic.
Oh, did I mention they're for old computers?
Huh?
Did I mention they're for old computers?
Yeah, this is 2X.
Well, come on. I think you're using them for something they weren't designed for. See what you've got there. They're not for that. They're not for that.
Well, that's fantastic, Bruce. Fantastic.
So Vintage Hillbilly Shack. I don't have YouTube membership set up yet or any. Oh, you're talking about YouTube Premium subscriber. Hey, that's better. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I misread that, and I was going to respond to something I didn't understand. Yeah, so Sinister Pisces says he appreciates me politely but forcefully pushing back on what amounts to vintage 1990s LOL Max disinformation facts, not clickbait. Oh, this is exactly what happened in the 90s about the Macintosh. Everybody was doing the same thing, so it doesn't surprise me.
This one, right?
C6.
All right, so let's get some solder off for these
but-
thingamajigs. Joe, you making it happy or sad?
Happy.
Okay, good.
Pin 2. 1, 2.
This is
That's
a counting
been
game
cool.
now.
Balls. It works.
God.
Thought it was
Oh,
wonderful. Yeah.
Bad capacitor.
why did I agree to let any of you on? You silly, silly people.
We didn't really give you much of a choice, to be
No,
honest.
you did not. This is a problem when you share an account, folks. Well, we're gonna go for the next 8 hours, so strap in.
I'm game.
We're trialing our 24-hour live stream that we've been talking about doing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Joe's gonna do the first 20 hours, and then we'll each do for 1 hour each afterwards. Right, Joe?
No.
That's the spirit.
Hour 2, Joe's wife comes down and just like beats the crap out of him. You said you were coming to bed.
This is weird.
You're weird.
Weirdest thing ever. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. We could show you weirder things.
I need a pokey tool. Pokey tool. Pokey tool. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing with the analog video circuit here on the 2GS to figure out where this. I'm getting a frequency aberration, a frequency leak, where the 3.57 megahertz color burst is getting injected onto the regular video signal. So it's getting color smearing and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out the source.
It's been a long time since someone had a full sentence of stuff I did not understand a single word of.
Old NTSC video signal stuff, dude.
Not the same color.
I grew up with PAL, so there you go.
Same here. Pal's wonderful. We all
It
know
is.
that.
It is.
You guys are weird.
I tell you what, interlaced video, man, that is one of my pet peeves. Interlaced video.
Literally, I can jiggle this capacitor and fix the color.
Joe, you're not jiggling it fast enough.
Hey, look, I fixed it.
Yay! See, told you.
It's gray like it's supposed to be instead of blue.
So how'd you fix
Eric's Edge says, call it the Macintosh Academy. You know what? I would love that.
Ooh, that's cool.
It is cool.
it? All right, so I'm gonna go register that.
Probably take it, but never mind.
We'll just spell it wrong, and then
Why isn't this going in properly?
All right, well, wherever that via goes, it seems to be intact. So screw it.
All right, so should I? No, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna
Yes, you should.
ask a silly question. I answered it myself.
We're all in agreement. You should.
No.
Totally.
Question, get a stupid answer.
I was gonna say, should I put the battery holders on first or the caps? And I'm thinking, if I put the battery holders on, then it's gonna be all wobbly and lopsided. So I'll put it on after. Oh, I have to take out this axial too. How did I miss this? Move.
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 Stinky. Stinky, stinky.
Joe, we warned you about making stinks on the stream.
Oh, this one gets scope cam. Oh, this is good.
Yes, please. Never twice the same color. Yep. There you go, Justin.
And Pal is peace at last.
Peace at last.
So,
See,
But
Cam. C-Cam was the other one, and that's see every color is magenta.
Ooh, Joe, that's lovely.
do you think that was a bad capacitor?
No,
No.
that's a Christmas ornament.
22
Ooh.
microfarads at 16 volts. I don't really have one of those.
Joe did a smelly. Oh, we're all adults here, of course.
Yeah, says who?
22.
No one I know will ever accuse me of being an adult.
22.
All right, so now I'm going to go through all the axials here and just use the solder wick to get all that crud out of there so we can put new caps on.
10, 47.
Oh, of course, this is a ground plane. That's going to be fun.
220. Or see, my luck, I don't actually have the capacitor I need to fix this because it's some weird value.
You don't have a portal or anything?
What's that?
You don't have like a magic portal?
Dude, that only works if you're Canadian and you transport stuff to me to make it show up on my bench.
Duly noted.
I still don't know how Rudy did that.
I think he's a witch.
Witch!
This is the only explanation.
Very small pebbles. 22 UF. Look at that. I found it. Oh, crap. And it's axial.
Oh, that's fine.
220. I mean, I can use it, I suppose.
Just make it work. Or as an old boss used to say, just make it happen. It's like, that's very helpful. Thank you.
7.
Oh, this is going to be fun, huh?
100.
I'm pretty confident in this little Via.
Do you want to do these for me then?
I'm just gonna feel it.
Well, at the very least, I can put this in here and see if it fixes it, because it will. So
I like this episode of talking to yourself, but with an audience, because that's what I do.
Yeah, Eric, I actually keep a lot of strands of Ethernet cable around because it's great for, fixing traces if you don't need coated wire, and if you bunch it all together like this, it kind of acts like a little grinder when you stuff it down a Via. It's nice. It's nice.
Hey, Jay, I'm using your favorite conical tip.
Did y'all just hear a horse fart? I heard something.
Okay, now Steve plays the game of where did I put those capacitors? You go all play along at home. Not everybody at once.
It's in the ultrasonic cleaner, Steve.
That's the new hiding spot.
I am never going to live that down, am I?
Never.
You know what? You just got to incorporate that into a script. Like the FBI is coming and like you're hiding. You have to hide something, and it's in a lockbox at the bottom of the ultrasonic cleaner. See? You could use this. That's a free plot idea. Anybody wants to take it? I just get 10% of the gross of the movie. That's all.
I swear, it's just the ultrasonic cleaner has become, for me, has become like Mike getting hit by the truck. So,
but less painful.
Error
on your back.
Error? No, not error. Work.
Work. So Sinister Pisces says they feel like they're a security guard looking at cameras in some sort of elite Macintosh repair warehouse.
Have you?
I assure you, 50% of us know what we're doing.
It was the existential horror of being able to see an interlaced video. Oh, that's funny.
Sorry, the chat went by a little fast, so sorry if I didn't see anything.
I'm not so sure about this VI anymore.
Ooh, Bruce is using his Hedocam thingamajig.
Hedocam?
Hedocam.
I like that.
Patent pending.
Hedocam.
So I'm going to now compare this image with a working Mac 2 board, just to see what's going on. So I've got a little bit of heat coming from the CPU. That's great. I'm not getting any chime, no startup, and the reset buttons don't do anything. It could possibly be in a stuck reset state. That does sometimes happen. But I'm getting rather a lot of heat from here, these chips right next to the NUBUS cards, and I'm concerned there might be a short here somewhere. So I want to just check and see with a good one whether I get the same sort of heat there.
Gotcha.
That sounds like so much fun, Bruce.
Oh, it is. It is. And it's what's even more fun is knowing that I've already spent about 8 hours on this board. And that I'm still going. It's great. Right.
You love it.
Where's the Mac 2 that I had the other day?
Ooh, my camera just blew out the colors on me. That's not fun.
look at
NTSC,
that.
baby.
There we go.
Where did that capacitor go?
UFX.
Well,
FE30.
thank you, Trina, for doing the homework on that. That's awesome.
There we go. Here's the Mac 2. Hello, Mac 2. How are we going today?
Oh man.
It's a Friday night. What do you expect? These are the jokes.
Well, this is one of the 3 Mac 2 boards that I have, but unfortunately I only have 2 power supplies, so I can only make 2 of them work at any given time.
He has the power. Or does he?
And I can, of course, bodge up a power supply like this. Excuse me.
Uh-oh, I'm doing it again.
Why
He's
is it
doing it.
always the ground plane? Always the ground plane. Ow.
Strangers in the night.
Hold on. I have a tangle.
Buy the 2 CD hit. Brankus sings and Mac84 won't shut up. For only $19.99.
Uh-oh.
Order in the next 5 minutes and get 2.
Get the bonus CD from Joe.
Get 2 for the
Featuring
price.
hits like
Ooh.
Doobie Doobie Doo and Thingamabooby.
Oh, wow.
Supplies are limited. Choose 400K or 800K versions.
I'm doing a little tangle here, having my spools.
I'm just assuming the live chat is hysterical, laughing so much they can't even type
Oh, yeah,
LOL
man.
into the chat.
Everybody's asking, where's the link? I want to order.
Well, just PayPal me $1 million and we'll figure out the rest later. That's the... There we go. There are the LOLs. The LOLs are coming in.
All right.
Well,
Capacitor replaced.
Can you tell by the fact I've been staring at the same via for 20 minutes that I really don't like these boards?
no, you love them.
What's wrong with the VIA?
Nothing, but I'm trying to make it a thing, so it keeps me busy, but I don't want to check out all these
Just
boards.
give me all the computers and you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Excuse me.
Think of all that eBay money. Oh, no, this
I
one
had a
was
friend who tried to sell what was it? A power supply for some old computer on eBay. And then they got like, $30-$40 for it. Like one day before the return window closed, the buyer rather, just reported them to eBay as the thing never arrived and all this stuff. And even though he had the tracking number, they still sided with the weirdo who just wanted to steal the thing and get the heck out. So that was fun. eBay is lovely.
I forgot what I was doing for a second.
eBay siding with the buyer. That's new.
That's new. Only happens about 90% of the time. All right, so we could install this axial, I think, finally.
You're right, Justin. I will like them better after I sell them.
Tune into MacYak episode 347 for that.
That's not too far away.
Exactly. You got some time.
All right, what are we looking at here? Oh,
what are we?
It's not. Well, I'm going to consider that mostly working.
Good enough.
You should have seen it before I came on the stream. Everything was green, just green across the board. So this is a.
Well, it's good if you don't need color.
Let's.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Okay. Well, we've definitely I don't know if you guys can see this. I should probably bring a little closer here. It's a little bit hard here, but anyhow.
The bright red.
That right bit there, that's the not working board. Let's
Ooh.
move across to the working board. Now, there is still Have I gone to the right one? Yeah. There is still heat here in this section, but it is nothing like the heat we're getting from this one here.
So
So
tell it to cool off.
you need to cool off.
You need to cool off. How about you chill?
Sure. We'll do this camera. So we're going to do some moving of some things and dropping things on the floor.
The first cap is away. Yay. All right, so I put an axial on here. We only have a few more to go. I don't know. I think this board will fire right up if I fix those traces.
Ah, you just jinxed it.
Be fine. And if not, I'll just blame Bruce. I mean,
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
fine
it
with
works for me.
Bruce is like, I'm used to it. No one always blames me. All right, so I'm just going to put some solder on these pads where the axials were to just loosen them up a little bit.
Where's
Yeah,
this?
it's called solder.
Solder.
EGA.
Solder.
Did ya? Input.
Right. Let's see if we can find out why this is shorting here.
Ah, that looks perfect. Sweet. That is great.
I haven't been reading much of the chat here, so I do apologize if anyone's been sort of asking anything specific to me. I figure they probably aren't because it's Steve's stream. They're probably more likely asking.
Direct all of your questions to Bruce, and when he doesn't answer, get furious, unsubscribe from him, and subscribe to me twice. Thank you. I made it funny.
The RGB video on the Apple IIgs is perfect.
Yay!
No streaking or weirdness or anything. So that's
So, which is that? You said that was 1 out of 2 problematic ones.
Sure. Dude, I've lost count of how many things I've worked on the past week. I have no idea.
What is time?
What even is it? Gonna try out this. I need a mouse. Hello, mouse. Super mouse, super mouse.
Is this going to be karaoke? Like, is he going to start a line? Then we all have to. Sing it, Joe.
Ran this too large. Oh yeah, that's right. Because this, I need to put the graph. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to put this in here.
Oh, come on. Just get the solder out of that via, please. We need to put a capacitor in there. Oh, so close.
TS2. Oh, because this is a ROM 1. Okay. All right. Well.
So, Joe, I always wondered, and I looked it up once and then promptly forgot. What are like the biggest differences between the ROM versions of the Apple IIgs?
ROM 0's got a lot of bugs and crap in it. ROM 1, they fixed all the bugs. ROM 3 coincided with some changes to the main board to support different amounts of RAM, some low-level functional changes.
Okay.
I'm not a supreme expert on very specifics of those.
Well, you know more than I do.
Like it supports the ROM 3 support like 1.44 meg disks or something like that.
Now, can you easily find new versions of these ROMs, like to burn your own, or are they the chips they don't make anymore?
So if you've got a ROM 0, you can burn a ROM 1 and just replace the chip, and that's fine. But you cannot put a ROM 3 into a ROM 1 board because the hardware is different.
Oh.
Because they've changed some things about the way it worked. The SWIM or the IWM chip is a little bit different. The amount of RAM on the board itself is a little bit different. There's a lot of little differences.
A lot of little gotchas.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I have 2GS that I gave to Mike, but I don't remember what ROM it was. And I have 2 floating around here. I still have to, I got so involved in other people's projects, I still have to fix the power supply on mine. I put all the reefer caps back in.
Yeah.
But I clipped the legs too short, and so now the power socket won't go in the power supply.
Oh no!
So the reefer caps have to go in at an angle, and I clipped the legs too short, so I just had to, go in there and get new ones, I guess.
Yeah, I can show you the easiest way to tell the difference between a ROM 3
Mike says his is a ROM 01. There you go.
and not a ROM 3.
Yes, please.
So
Jay especially wants to know this.
stand by. So
I cannot wait.
Jay says
a
so
ROM
enthusiastic.
here, I'm going to switch to there. This is a ROM 0, ROM 1 board. The main thing you'll notice is right here, there are 4 RAM chips.
Okay.
If you have a ROM 3, i.e. the newer one, in that position, you'll have 8 chips.
Oh, okay.
So that's the main difference. Other little things too, you won't have a keyboard glue chip, and you won't have, in this area right here, you won't have keyboard connectors. The first revisions of the 2GS were designed so that you could take an Apple IIe and upgrade it to an Apple IIGS. And call it
That's
GS.
right.
And so you've got these keyboard connectors here, and a glue chip that goes right here that support the old school keyboard functionality. The keyboard glue basically emulates the keyboard encoder from an Apple IIe, so it can read that keyboard. But when they went to the 3, they eliminated that functionality, changed some of the ROM to remove reading that keyboard out. Blah 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 blah. So that's those are the big differences there.
Evening. Congrats on LGR commenting on the video. This video? I didn't see him comment on here, but I was eating dinner, so my apologies. I didn't see that. Hello. What else did I miss? Satanic Mac Club. Look at that Q-tips rubbing action.
Got some questions here.
Oh, Shreve Systems. My goodness, that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
Which Patreon do we need to subscribe to in order to get the streaking? I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
That's
Streaking?
on Bruce's. Bruce
Yeah.
has a
Oh,
that's-
And I'm the backup.
I drew the short straw for that, and I didn't have to do it.
Vintage Hillbilly Shack asked me, I installed a 4 mega RAM card into my 2GS, and it's a ROM 01. Yes. Agreed. The RAM card I put in this ROM one to try to get the operating system to work was an 8 meg card, and I don't think it works right in this GS or something.
That's a lot of memory.
Yeah. It's actually interesting. It's crippled at the board level. The chip, the CPU, the 65816 supports 16 megabytes of RAM because it has 20 addressing. But the top address bit or something isn't connected, so it doesn't support that doubling. It's physically impossible for it to work.
Impossible? That doesn't sound like you, Joe.
Now, I will add though that there is a new accelerator card that is being worked on that puts all of the memory on a daughter card that goes right into goes directly into the CPU socket that gives you all 16 megs of RAM because it bypasses the fact that the trace on the board just isn't there.
Oh, okay.
So that's a cool thing.
Where are my pliers? There we go. But that does sound like no, I'm not doing anything with the microscope. I'm just trying to clear a via. It's very boring. Don't worry.
Eric says he has a 16 meg prototype from Garrett's workshop in his 2GS. So it does support 16 megabytes technically. See, I thought the problem was that the high address bit was like address line A23 wasn't on the bus somehow, or it wasn't latched, so it didn't work. But maybe I'm wrong. I probably am.
All right. So after I put this axial on, then I'll try and show the board again. Sorry, folks.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is This is working. It's noisy, but it's caps replaced. But that's okay. Cool. Do
I need one of those jigs, Bruce, with the
this
where you could fold the capacitor legs all pretty.
Oh, yes. Well, we've been telling you to buy a 3D printer for some time now.
I don't have anywhere to put another pair of pants, let alone a 3D printer. I mean,
Yeah, and in the time since you first said that, and now you got about 50 Macs. So you got
no,
space.
47. 47.
47. Get the count right.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Well, see, a 3D printer, you need space above it and all this stuff. And a Mac, I could just shove under the couch and nobody would bother with it.
Sorry, I was just using one probe from one multimeter and another probe from another multimeter.
That's what I did with the Macintosh 128K. Remember that?
No, I missed large chunks of that video. I watched a lot of it, but I didn't see that bit. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, why isn't it reading the battery? I'm like, oh. Oops.
D7. Okay, we're good. So, let's have a look here. In theory,
I need to look at the schematic.
These axials by the frickin' ground plane are always a pain in the butt.
Can I share that screen?
Sure.
I click a button.
24.
Screen cap right.
24.
You might have to approve it, but I think you have the power, Joe.
No, I'm using OBS to stream, so I can do whatever I want.
Oh, I see how it is.
So
Let me switch the microscope now.
12 is ground. Isn't it?
They're on the video signal. That explains it. That are these right here, right?
Hey, Dave, is it fixed yet? No.
I like pen or mouse. Yep, right here. Those right there. Which one fell out? Yes.
I'm in agreement with Satanic Mac Club. I'd rather have more Macs than pants. Who needs pants when you're just going to sit around the house all day playing with Macs?
Just yank them all out.
I thought you were referring to the pants.
Yes.
Just yank them all out.
Sure, why not? Home is where the pants aren't.
Oh, this is devolving at an exponential rate. This is great.
Poo.
Move.
Move.
This capacitor doesn't want to come out. Come out of there, you son of a poopy.
Poo! This stinks.
How does it stink?
I have to step away for a minute. Did someone already answer Trina?
No, 1 second.
Oh. Bruce, Trina wants to know what you use to see the heat on the logic board, not the motherboard.
That's
Come on.
Fleur. It's a very, well, not a very expensive, but it's a reasonably expensive little camera doohickey device.
Yes, it's this thing here, and it's actually called a. Oh, actually, I'm not on that view, am I? Hang on. Hold, please.
Hold, please. Hey, you stole that from me. I'm
This
suing.
is the device here. It's called the Fleur 1. You will find the Fleur 1 usually on special on eBay. Like as in on special, I mean way under the recommended retail price. I paid less than the retail price for this. It's got a little attachment there to connect to an iPhone, but I think you can get ones for Android as well.
Yes, they do have one for Android.
So Fleur 1 for iOS is what it's called. Now, what I don't like about this is it has its own battery source. It doesn't get power from the phone. And it's got, the Hummingbird battery in it, which just needs to be recharged all the friggin' time. So that's what I don't like about this. Jay has one of these as well, and it has a higher resolution than this one, and it gets its power from the phone. What I don't like about Jay's one is perpetually clicking. It just goes click, click, click all the time, and it's just annoying. So, but anyhow, that's it there. Fleur 1 for iOS. Ta-da!
You know, Bruce, every time you make a product recommendation, I need a kickback.
Sure. Is that how it works? I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Here in America, it's however I say it is.
I mean, they are a handy thing to have, but they're not necessarily something that immediately points to where the problem is, unless you are using it for detecting a short. So, oftentimes, if you have a computer that's got a short to ground somewhere, the computer won't start up at all because it detects a short to ground and it just won't let itself switch on.
Mm-hmm.
What you can do is you can do a thing where you inject voltage, so you bypass all the safety measures on the computer, and you actually use a bench power supply to put some power onto the circuit in question, the one that has the short on it. But you only put a small amount. You limit the amount of amps that can go down there. And what happens usually is the part that's shorted gets hot, and then you can just use something like this to immediately find where that component is. And I have used it for that before.
Yeah, I thought it would save my 840AV, but it did not, so I'm extremely disappointed.
I did warn you.
I was able to find why some areas of my house are drafty, so that was nice.
Yeah, that's helpful. That is definitely helpful.
It's like, oh, there's actually a crack in that window that we couldn't see unless you look at it from a slightly different angle.
Scope cam. Blur cam.
No, that's trademark Mac84.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Where are my pliers? Anyone? Anyone see my pliers?
I have a spare pair. Can I post them to you?
They're here.
I do have two, and I took one up to the house, and the other one is missing. So
Man without pliers.
Piffle. Right. Now I'm going to try and fire this one up now with this component removed.
Good luck.
And I'm going to see if it still gets hot around the surrounding area. Because this is one where I had to do quite a lot of repair work, so I could have stuffed it up somewhere.
No, Bruce, you didn't do that. Well, let's make sure I put these axials in the right orientation. Yes, I did. Oh, thank you.
Crunchy.
All right, putting the last axial in. Sorry that it's again off camera. This is not fun.
Tasty capacitor crunch.
No, Joe, don't eat the capacitors.
But I'm hungry.
We have capacitors at home.
Capacitors at home. Brownies smell like fish.
Yeah. The capacitors at home are never as nice.
Go ahead. We're going to take this other capacitor out that we... Oh, and that one's falling off. Nice. Well, that one's got to be replaced too, huh? Yep.
No, that's a bonus capacitor. You don't need to do that. Sounds like a bus.
All right. Well, this one doesn't want to come out, so aggressive measures. Just sit there. You guys can't see a gosh darn thing I'm doing.
Language. There's no need to swear.
Says the guy that just piffled 5 times in a row.
Dagnammit. Consarn it. All right, this is the last axial in here. Then we'll put some surface mount ones, and we'll be hopefully flying at a brisk pace.
One thing I do know about this is the amplifier works, so that's something.
That's good.
Audio amplifier.
Hot. Lava indeed hot.
So we've been going for 3 hours now, and an hour and a half of this shenanigans.
I'm supposed to go somewhere this afternoon, but I don't think I'm going to.
That's deep.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to go, but I have got this incredible wave of I don't give a
Piffle?
Okay, these are still getting very, very hard.
Yeah. Across the bench.
Now, here's what I'm going to test now. Shush. Oh, by the way, Jay, you know, you commented on how the battery level on my Piweets during one of my streams a few weeks ago.
Yes.
Still on the same set of batteries.
Well, you want me to just take your word for that?
I really don't know. There's another option. I mean, I can actually prove it to you, but I suppose I could have done some sort of really elaborate stuff to try and lie. I can show you.
That's Bruce, always with the fiddle faddle and the lying.
I can show you that I've still got the second set of batteries sealed in plastic.
Yeah, but that's not the only batteries you own, Bruce.
This is true. Having said that, are you familiar with this brand called Kendall? Isn't it Barbie's husband? So yeah, I can show you inside this.
Camera settings are all screwed up. So Bill, whose board this is, came back. He says, "Sorry, don't worry. We're still here for a while. We put all the axials in there.
I'm not
So
going to
now
open
it's
it.
time for all the surface mount ones. There are a few traces, unfortunately, that are blah. I'm gonna try and fix those, and then we'll get on with it. Sound good?
Get on with it.
As you were, Bruce.
Hurry up. There's a little reference for anyone old and Australian like me.
Here are
That
the
narrows it
battery
down.
ones I'm gonna put on there, Bruce. These guys. They'll fit.
Yeah. So they're the ones that I used for one of my Mac 2s, because you do have the option to try and you can kind of bend those pins out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Oh, pardon me.
I don't think capacitor is supposed to like flop around like that.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
they do.
bonus. That's a rubber capacitor.
God.
That's a capacitor that's located near a fan. It needs to be able to swing in the breeze.
Yeah, don't stop it from being free, Joe.
Stop it from.
Let it be what it wants to be.
Oh, I love you guys.
And all I got was 2 stickers.
So I did a whole bunch of trace repair work here, and I had this horrible feeling like I might have created a short somewhere.
Just blame it on the previous person who worked on the machine.
Well, I could blame it on the boogie.
Blame it on the boogie.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I know it as a reference to a cartoon from the mid-90s.
Well, blame it on the boogie. Yeah, it might actually be a Michael Jackson song. Well, actually, no, sorry, Jackson 5.
Close enough.
Blame it on the boogie.
Oh, this pair of cutters is just not cutting like they used to.
Clean the solder up.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
I just can't control my feet.
You know that, Bruce.
And demonetized.
No! Okay.
Ooh, hello there.
Get these in here. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Goodbye.
Joe, what did you do?
I looked at it wrong.
That happens with these old capacitors sometimes.
Do I want to use tape or blue tack? Good question.
Ooh, super glue.
Super glue. Nah.
Whoopsie, I'm melting things.
Not again, Bruce.
Yeah.
Ow! I tweezered my hand. Or pliered my hand.
I think I'm going to use tape.
All right, so now we're going to put the other battery thingamajig on. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. I've been clipping things that I shouldn't clip with my tweezers or pliers.
I am Bob Rossing this board, so I'm not reading the chat either.
Happy little traces.
I've been looking at it.
Pisces. Yes, you got the reference. Yep. Episode with the boogeyman. Blame it on the boogie.
So, William D, we're all working on Mac 2s at the moment, except for Joe. Joe's doing something else.
We needed a fourth, and Joe's like, I'll work on something.
It's Macintosh, so naturally I'm working on an Apple IIgs.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
No, I just don't have any Macs to work on right now, surprisingly. Well, technically I do. I do have an SE that I need to build from the reloaded board.
Ooh. Well, that sounds like fun.
That later separately. Right now I'm just trying to get my repair queue out so I can not feel guilty about promising people things.
Guilt.
Can you see what I see?
Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So we have 2 battery holders in there. Now we have to solder them to make sure they stay in there.
Bruce, is that the Spaghetti Mac?
C.
Spaghetti Mac. Someone needs to Photoshop like a can of SpaghettiOs or whatever, and put Bruce's face on it and a little Mac too.
Prego, it's in there.
Okay, so I've removed all of my repairs from this section, and I'm just curious to see whether I still get hot kicks.
Where do you still get what?
Yeah.
Right,
That sounded a little suspect.
It sounded like hot chicks.
hot kicks.
Well, you know, when little baby birds do need to be quite warm. There you go.
Is C60. Okay. So
You sunk my battleship.
Sinister Pisces says, if we analogize the history of the Macintosh to the life cycle of a Pokemon, you're working on a Mac that just hasn't evolved into a Mac yet.
I think mine devolved into a pile of parts.
Oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh yes, I'm going back to the schematic.
Going back to the schematic. Come on, you all know the words.
So I need C60. I just want to see what it does.
We all want to see that.
Somewhere.
I don't think that's too bad, Bruce. How about that?
Here it is.
I can't even see what you're looking at.
It's the battery guys. The thing.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Joe supports me.
I hang on. What am I looking at?
The battery holder.
Yay! Yep.
That was such a fake interest.
That was the resounding sound of my approval. Yay!
Yeah. So
Nate, the UV lamp that I use is
hell is pin?
I don't know what it is. I reviewed it, but it doesn't have any branding or markings on it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you. But if you go to my channel, there's a video on it, and it works really well.
Was that the $20 one, Jay?
Sounds about right.
Something like that.
There is one thing that I really don't like about it. It switches
You don't
itself
like
off-
anything,
Switches itself off after 15 seconds.
which is all you need.
So I'm looking at this schematic, and it's absolutely stupid. The video
All
controller
schematics are
has got
stupid.
a monocolor output that it tells the computer whether the video output is color or monochrome, so that you don't have color fringing on a composite monitor. And it
Mhm.
comes out of this, and it goes through all of this weird, wacky circuitry just to go into an input pin on this.
That sounds very Apple-like.
Like, I could stare at this for like 30 minutes and probably never figure out what the hell they were trying to get at, but whatever.
I'm sure it was a cost-saving measure for them to use a chip for that and something else, and it would save them a nickel per board.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
They could have chosen a better chip than the MC1377 for the RGB to composite. It's notoriously crappy.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Steve, are we working on the same board now?
What board are you working on?
2.
Yeah. What revision?
How can I tell?
Surface mount electrolytic capacitors or axials?
Axials.
All axials?
All axials.
Yeah, that's your revision A.
Oh, so we have 2 B's and an A. All right, so now it's time to clean off all the yucky stuff from the caps that I didn't clean off all the yucky stuff on yet, and we could recap it after we do some minor trace repair. Ooh, Trina's going to do some Macintosh stream on Monday when the IDE drives for her PowerBooks come.
Ooh, cool.
Excellent.
Trina streaming. Oh,
Streaming the PowerBooks. Gotta get those IDE drives working. Don't forget to balance the books.
The Lisa
Save us, Bruce.
the Lisa user interface it was a Lisa 2 that I was using.
where are the poopy?
It's still freaking hot.
Ow.
I
actually can't
Joe,
skin smells like
I've
chicken.
seen. Oh wait, 1 second. Sorry.
Well, the answer is straightforward, Bruce. Just liquid cool it.
But it doesn't work.
Doesn't matter.
What am I doing? I'm looking for this tool of mine that I
He
put away.
needs a nap. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep trying to sing. I can't sing on a stream. I can't do that.
Why not?
Why not?
What?
Why not?
Why not?
Dude, you'll get demonetized.
Are you serious for singing?
No.
Joe, you don't sing that well. You're not going to be mistaken as the original.
We hate to break it to you, sir, but if I have not been demonetized for butchering the classics over the past 2 years, I don't think it'll happen to you.
I love you guys too. Thanks.
So there's some robot that has to listen to me singing and just goes, "Oh God, please kill me."
We'll pay you to stop.
Dear Mac84, this is YouTube. Please stop singing. We'll give you money.
Where? My bench is a mess. Okay, here it is.
Oh,
It's funny, under the microscope, you're sliding this board around looking for issues. You think, well, I must be close to the end right now. And then you look up and you're not even 1 inch into the entire board.
Yep. Oh, look at
You know what?
this.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No worries, Joe. Jay, whoever you are.
I can't take any more beige.
Yes, you can.
Nope.
Yes, you can.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes,
Nope.
you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
So is this going to turn into an episode of Daffy and Bugs where one of you inverts it and then we make Jay keep working?
Yes. Let's do that thing. Whatever that thing is.
Duck season, rabbit season, that thing.
Rabbit seeking.
That was awesome.
Don't expect me to do it again because I can't. That's how my impressions go. Luck at the beginning, and then just it devolves into horribleness.
I have a feeling this board was battery bombed.
Who did this to you, board? Who did this to you? this is gonna be fun.
That's better.
But we're lucky that it was only a surface battery bomb, because all the traces look perfect. It's just like the capacitors in this particular area and the battery connector are just destroyed.
It went kablamo.
Yeah, weird.
Oh boy.
Dragon blast.
So now we get to see which gauge of wire I'm going to use to fix this. Oh, that looks perfect. Look at that one. Oh boy. Oh, Bruce, that just looks so delicious.
Yeah.
I don't envy you.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bruce loves himself a challenge.
Well, Bruce can't fix it. It's probably not fixable.
There's so much of this board is good. I hate when that happens. Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
You stupid. Censored by Mac84.
First, I have to say, I love the way you say stupid.
Stupid.
We have a whole running thing on MacYak because of that.
Yeah. It's the way Dana spells it.
Yeah. How many Y's are in there?
Yeah. Yep. You know that. Your solder in your via is crusty and crunchy when your 420 Celsius iron can't melt it.
No, it's fine.
Nothing.
Totally fine.
Absolutely nothing. All right.
Totally fine.
Not important. I need another 22. Where am I going to get it from? This board here. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Switch views. Switch views. Change places.
Everybody change places. Bruce, you were supposed to get up and do a dance.
Here? Right here. I need to add solder to this. Solder, SODDER. And there.
Oh, these chips are a bit crusty. Mm-mm.
So if anybody's curious what the heck I'm doing, it's because I'm not really narrating.
Please, Joe, we've been asking you for the past 50 minutes.
I'm removing capacitors from one board, put on another board whose capacitor bomb.
Oh,
I don't have the capacitors that I need in stock, so I'm just scavenging.
Scavenger.
These are all kind of like they're decoupling and signal passing caps. They don't really have a lot of voltage or craziness on them, so they're not prone to failure, like the ones in the Macs and stuff.
So you're saying those are better than our capacitors? How dare you?
Yes, I declare it to be so.
See you later, print and play.
Oh, see you later. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Ah!
Who did that? Excuse yourself, sir.
There we go.
My word.
No.
Moo.
No.
Move.
Uh-oh. The sanity.
I'm running out of hands.
That's what. Never mind.
I have the soldering iron tip that's just hanging around here. Wait, hold on. I'll just put it on the concrete floor. Can't. Poopy! I pulled it. Didn't I? God damn it.
So, Steve, I've got these caps on this Gemini board. Just need to put a little bit more UV mask on here, but this one will be ready to send to you soon. Will it work? Who knows?
It sounds like live stream material that you have to be legally obligated present to.
Yeah. What?
I don't know. I've stopped making sense about 3 hours ago.
This one's for you. This is for you to live stream.
No. You have to join.
I'm going to send it to you.
Bruce is like, no.
Oh, watch it.
Oh, wait. I could actually bridge this because they are going to the same one. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. There we go.
All right.
That's close enough. We'll test to make sure everything works, then we'll come back and pretty things up. Oof. Okay. So yeah, the problem with that area was there was a trace missing from here to here and there to there. So we fixed that. Hopefully that was all the problems.
I actually followed the trace on that one.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I did that once. And I was like, nah, that's too fancy. I'm not doing it again.
You must have been very bored.
Been there before.
It's beige.
It's beige.
Bored with beige.
Well, Justin, live stream 24 hours. You'll get there.
Yeah, just keep going, Justin.
Punch can.
I hate these little adhesive things, Bruce.
Two little adhesive things.
They're stupid.
Oh, yeah. Get rid of them.
I'm trying. There we go.
It's a
Hot air and then pluck them off with the thing.
I just made it melt with my iron.
Melty.
Melting!
Wait, here it is. Here it is. I want this card.
Go fish.
Straight.
Oh, I said that and I smelled fish. Ugh. Blech.
Yeah.
You can kind of sort of see what I'm doing. Doink. Let's see if it works.
It's better.
Bingo. Oh, and the video is clear and there's no streaking. Perfect.
Witchcraft.
Aha! Done.
Yay.
Adam McG, if you're in the chat, which I don't think he is because he's in a different time zone right now.
Well, one of us did something productive.
Yeah, way to make us, way to upstage me on my own stream, Joe.
Perfection.
I'm having a friggin' shocker.
Now, I have no mouse functionality. I don't know why. I broke it.
Nope. Well, you are on a Mac84 stream, Joe. That's a problem. All right, we're just getting all the crusty glue bits off of here. Then I'm going to slap some caps on here. That'll be nice, right?
All the pretty colors. Control going to here. We're going to go to control panel and go to
Son of a gun.
options. Go to high speed.
Oh, that sucks, Justin. Back pain is not fun, so hopefully that heals up quick. Ugh.
Quit. Yay, faster. Cool.
All right, we get to clean up these disgusting pads now.
Let's make colors.
Joe's inventing colors over there. Somebody stop that man.
That goes there. This one goes right here. It doesn't roll very well here because this isn't a very good place to roll a mouse, but yellow.
I think you need another desk.
So yes.
Then you could fill it with crap and then not use it as a desk, and then you have to get another desk. That's what I do. Any flat surface in the basement is instantly, oh, I can fill that up.
We need green, and we need the round one, and this. We'll use this one. Make an apple. Yellow, and I'm going to go to a bigger. Orange. And red, which
Now,
is.
when you think you're all good, and then you notice a tiny little piece of copper, and then you have to put the silly UV solder mask on it. I blame Bruce.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are at the moment. I'm very familiar with those two caps there. You are C334, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh.
Which?
Bruce! Bruce!
Yes.
A word.
Yes.
These damn things don't work on a RAM slot on a G4 either.
No, that's they're no way. They won't work on that.
Why the frick did you recommend them to me again?
Did I recommend them to you?
Yes, you
I
did.
think they were all of $6, Jay.
They will be good for removing a RAM slot on that Mac 2.
Fan-frickin-tastic.
Or that 2FX you're working on.
That doesn't need a new RAM slot anymore.
Well, if it did, you'd be fine.
Damn it. Yes, Joe fixed something.
Yes! I got the GS working.
He's making us look bad. Stop him.
The Apple II GS is so much simpler than the Mac 2.
Thank you for making that a little easier to swallow.
Yeah, I'm not making you look bad. I'm just working on a much easier computer to work on.
You're looking good in my eyes now, Joe. Thank you. Oh boy. Now it's pew pew laser time.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew pew laser time. We also gotta focus the thingamajig.
How are you doing on viewers, Steve? Well, we got like 5.
We got 47.
What?
My viewers love this stuff, right?
Button. Button, yeah. You get to watch me clean a board manually because I'm crazy.
Watch out, that Joe, he's unhinged. He cleans boards manually.
Dude.
So I realized, guys, why my little laser was not lasering good. It was because the batteries were low.
That'll do it.
Pew pew.
Well, thank you, Tom. I appreciate your treachery, your traitorous nature. He's only here for you, Bruce.
Well, it is Tom.
I did learn how to battery. I took the batteries out, Michael. Come on.
I'm struggling here.
Don't worry, we all are.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
He brought this upon himself.
Yeah.
He did. It's karma for that iPad Pro.
Yeah. You mean that one that I got for nothing?
Please, Bruce, could you tell the viewers the story?
What-
I don't think
what
they've
was
heard this.
Sorry, I'm being it.
Yeah, Bruce got an iPad and guessed the passcode that was locked.
If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have guessed so fast.
It's so fast.
Who starts at 9? Seriously.
So cut the iPad in half, and then you each have an iPad.
Didn't I start at 0?
So if I had to guess a password, I would do like the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'd just
That's
like do
amazing. That's
random
the same
numbers.
combination I have on my luggage.
Why is this thing giving me so much grief?
Well, because you are Bruce of Brankus Creations, and it thought, you know what? He's had too many easy ones.
Oh yeah.
All of the easy fixes that Bruce has done.
I did something very naughty. I worked on a board without logging it into my system.
Oh no!
Gasp.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this ain't gonna happen without those pin poke
We're going to have
thingy
to report you to the authorities, Bruce. Please implement that technology on your ticketing system, and then we'll do that.
Time to fast dry with the fan. I can untangle it from all these friggin' cables on my bench.
Aren't cables fun?
No. I will show everybody the mess that is my bench right now. Via another view.
The mess view.
Just like I've got my camera went all over the place. Sorry about the Dizzy cam there.
How dare you, Joe? My viewers expect more from me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just an unprofessional hack, but what can you say?
Meow.
I got the LC here, and a GS power supply that's dead, and 2 GS boards, and this mess going on, and like there's like scuzzy cables and just
That looks like fun.
just like my scaler, and it's a friggin' mess right now. It's a nightmare.
Looks like fun.
I have the Blair Witch in my lab. My bench is so clean.
Satanic Mac Club. This stream is great. It put my 8-month-old straight to sleep. There you go. That's how we need to market ourselves, folks. Puts older kids to sleep, younger kids to sleep, whatever age, we do it.
And you get the free Diet Pepsi ad.
Yeah.
Tools go put away. Tools put away. Clean bench periodically, so I can clean stuff. Because that's how I roll. And then I forgot that I put it away, and then I can't find it. You know how that goes.
You're just digging yourself deeper there, Joe. All right, we're putting the first tantalum caps on the board. Yay!
Well, if I keep digging myself deeper, maybe I'll finally make it to China and I'll be able to bring some chips back for all of us.
Yes, please do, and give us some discounts too. Thank you. Okay, thanks.
Fast draw, yeah.
We have 3 lovely capacitors here.
Capacitors?
Capacitors. And I had to put these on nice and tidy, otherwise Bruce is going to yell at me.
Put them on nice and tidy.
See? These are the conditions I have to deal with and work under. Don't eat the capacitors, Joe.
What?
Don't eat the capacitors. How many times do I have to tell you this?
But I like fish sticks.
They're so tasty.
Beep, 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 beep. Has everyone gone quiet, or is my audio not working?
No, I'm just trying to focus on something.
Cool.
Then I had to reply to you. See, you made that capacitor not straight anymore. That's on you, Bruce.
Fair enough.
Drink. I need an 8-ohm speaker. I don't flipping know where I have those. Stand by.
Oop. Excuse me a moment.
I'm only seeing half of the conversation. I can't scroll up, but angular momentum. What did I tell you to sell as is? I forgot.
Speakers. Hello, speaker. Can hear you. Bench speakers. Which one? Let's see.
Curse your organization, Joe. Curse it.
What?
Curse your organization.
Dude, it's a friggin' mess right now.
You want to come over? I'll show you a mess. I'm surprised Ron got out of here, alive.
Oh. Let's see here. Testing the speaker.
All right, 3 caps are on. Yay. All right, so that one in the corner is the only other one that's a 10 microfarad one. So we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go, I think.
Ooh.
This has been counting with Steve. Ron is under the desk. If he was,
Say what?
scared the crap out of me. Yeah. A lot of people are always continually offering to help me clean my basement. And that usually involves knocking me on the head with the frying pan and quote unquote cleaning me out. So kind of you all. Oh, those shorts were fun. Yeah. Ron and I could have just spent all day just doing stupid YouTube shorts like that. That would have been time well spent.
No sound. Oh, noes.
What'd you do, Joe?
Well, I'm still trying to fix.
What you do?
You got no sound.
No sound.
Sound
Well,
is
I hear, Joe. You and the Retro Roundup folks are gearing up again for another episode. Who's going to be your guest?
Yeah. So this Sunday, 8 p.m.
Sunday.
Eric Helgeson of Blue Huskazzy on.
Whoa!
Oh, that guy.
Oh, I'm not watching that. Man, I'm going to hate watch it.
Orson, Mrs. Pell's fish sticks. Orson Welles' ghost loves them.
No, don't make me laugh. I'm holding the sign.
I love that reference.
Oh, God. I love that both The Simpsons and The Critic both have Orson Welles' frozen food jokes in them. Just like...
They did that with Animaniacs, too.
Yeah, like all of them have like these Orson Welles product placement jokes in them. I love it.
Can I start drinking yet?
Is it fixed yet, Bruce?
No.
Someone's angry.
No.
Truck startup device. Oh.
Oh, look how pretty that pad is now. All pretty.
So,
What?
So, no, we're saying so, not Joe.
Oh.
Okay.
Door. Still don't have any sound. So the sound chip is bad or the circuitry is bad somehow.
And I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention, but Joe, what machine is this?
What machine? Apple IIgs?
Oh, the same one. Okay.
Still, yeah. Productive monk.
Dangle. Oh, wow, I remember that. So there was a bit of animation software for the Apple IIe. Joe, you may or may not know it. I'm
Yes.
trying to find the name of it. But
Fantavision.
I vaguely remember it had like either a startup sequence or something on the box. It had like a metallic lady.
Yeah, Fantavision.
That's Fantavision. That's all right. I actually paid for that back in the day.
Why would you do that?
Apple.
Well, this predates the internet, dude. I mean, it's not like I could just download it.
Well, Tom, I will say, if you can lift that G3 all-in-one off of the shelf, I'll let you play around with it for a while. But that's not going anywhere.
Fantavision didn't have like a shiny lady on the front, though.
Didn't it? Or was it just the intro? Had a shiny lady?
It may have been.
Bruce is just obsessed
Like
with
a
shiny
demo
ladies.
or something. Yeah.
Bruce got shiny ladies on the mind.
I'm going to search for it on the internet.
That's a bad idea.
Paste.
Okay. New
Link in the video chat.
Fantavision.
Fantasia Visions.
Be careful. There is a video game that came out relatively recently with the same name.
Yeah,
That is
that's
just
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. PlayStation crap.
I don't want that. I want the one that's 30 years old.
Images.
What happened?
Sorry.
Explain
Just
yourself.
8 minutes ago, Apple II enthusiasts, Javier Rivera, he made a post. Just go look at it.
On where? On the Facebook group?
Yeah. This group.
Vintage Hillbilly Shack, please fire away with your off-topic question.
It's not like we're on any topic.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the topic of pain and suffering. Don't make me, children behave. Don't make me bring out the Quadra 840 AV.
Do it.
I will turn this car around. See, I got Joe laughing. I'm just gonna pretend he's laughing at my joke.
Just look at my screen.
What the hell?
Joe has a candle.
Can I ask, why the hell do you have a candle?
It's a Apple II inside joke thing. Javier that Ron may have started with Javier, or Javier started with Ron or something, and it started with
Bunch of troublemakers.
here. Here, I'll switch to my other camera. It started with this candle, the Saint Javier candle, the Saint.
Oh dear.
Saint of Retrograde.
Jay, you need to sell your own candles.
Yeah.
I was looking earlier today already.
I'll sell a candle with that smells like lasagna. How's that?
Yeah, there you go.
Mine will be cap juice and nobody will buy it. Well, there'll be one special person that buys it and then we'll have to discontinue it.
I had a lot of people asking me to make the candle Reefa smell.
Oh,
And I'm like, no.
So,
people like pain and suffering.
Vintage Hillbilly, what's it, Shack? Yes. Yes, I am. I do consider myself reasonably into 80s micros, Australian 80s micros. I myself, my very first computer, I didn't need to say I myself, that's a redundancy, but I had a VZ200, which was sold by Dick Smith Electronics. It was basically a laser 200, just rebadged with Dick Smith branding. And what else did I have? And then I later on got a VZ300, which was also like a laser 300. I grew up. The school that I went to, the first computers I was exposed to were microbees, and microbees were, sort of an Australian 8-bit micro from the 80s. Incidentally, there is actually a Microbee event on today at the Australian Computer Museum, which I bought a ticket for and I'm supposed to be there. But as I
Go there
mentioned,
and live stream from it. What the heck you doing here?
yeah, I've just been attacked with this incredible wave of not wanting to go anywhere. And maybe it's because of the weather, or maybe it's because I'm figging around with a microscope, or maybe it's because I've been playing around with an Xserve all morning. I don't know what the cause is, but I am just so not wanting to go anywhere.
Well, you obviously need to go there and then make a video about it.
I should.
Let the live chat decide your fate.
Everybody, what should Bruce do? Door A or door B? Oh, somebody got a bong.
Door C. Bong.
Close. And close. Cool. Awesome sauce.
Hi, YouTube.
I'm reading some things in the background.
I just saw your screen for the first time, so I was just like, hi.
Want to collect the 1980s computers that weren't originally sold here in the USA? Well, I would recommend, it's not cheap, but I would recommend trying to get your hand on a Microbee. It's spelt Micro, B-double-E, Microbee, and the logo was a little B. I would recommend trying to get hold of one of them if you're looking to collect them. They do go for a pretty penny these days, but they were kind of the epitome of, because they were in schools, they kind of got like an early contract to be in schools, and so people of my vintage all grew up with Microbee computers in their schools. So I actually used to play a game on the Microbee called Taipan, which I believe was on other platforms as well, and it was essentially you would have a ship, and you would travel around from port to port, buying things and then trying to sell them for a profit at a different port. So, you would just buy stuff from one port and then go somewhere else. But along the way, there would be bad weather, and you might lose stuff, or there might be pirates who would steal stuff from you. And it was all text-based stuff, but it was good fun, and I loved it so much. I loved the game so much. I used to go in and play it all the time. But when I got my own computer, my VZ, I programmed it from scratch on my VZ so that I could play it. The only difference is the one that I programmed, I made it way easier to win. Because I was whatever I was, a 9-year-old, 10-year-old, something like that. So I was like, yeah, I want to win. I just want to win.
So don't let Bruce program anything that's competitive, because he will cheat.
Well, as I've said many times before, I love playing games like Doom and stuff on Duke Nukem, but the first thing I do is I put the cheats on, because I just like the adventure. I don't want to get killed.
Agreed. Same. Love playing games that are sandbox.
Oh, these pads are nasty. Oof, that smells.
Hello, Sound Chip. You and I need to get.
Well, Trina, it boots. Everything is fine until you try to option boot it. Then the board kind of panics, doesn't know what to do. So I think it's a firmware issue. I'm just trying to be sure.
Scuzzy.
That doesn't sound like fun.
That's
Yes, you may have issues with the power Vintage Hillbilly, because I assume the power supplies for a Microbee would all be in 240 volts. But, we all know you guys should be using 240 volts anyway.
What?
Glue.
That really puts fear into the heart of Steve, because
It's Painter, but he's impersonating me.
He's scared of volts.
Oh,
look, it's Daner!
14. Daner?
Jay told me to get on Stream Deck.
Well, this is a public stream, so be very careful what you say.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not wearing anything. I said, well, that's a problem because we're live.
I didn't even realize it until I loaded it up, and I was like, that's the internet.
That's the webs.
Ooh, I found a bad trace thing.
Dana, if you want to join in, sorry, I did it. I did the R on the end. Dana, if you would like to join in, all you need to do is grab yourself a Mac 2. And
Yeah, I was
work.
just going to say, I don't have anything to fix right here.
Well, then get lost.
It's the speaker.
You
Get
could
outta
unbox.
here.
You could unbox some of the stuff that you had.
However,
Yeah, I could do an unboxing.
voltage. Oh,
Got a
vol-
box.
pipes in here
Got a box.
to the comparator and turns it up and down. Okay.
Everyone in the live chat, tell Dana what they should do.
I'm not a they.
See you
They
later,
will
Thomas.
decide your fate.
Dong.
Okay, Troy, starting.
So many chimes
Down so many times.
and ravens.
Analog ground, digital ground. Uh-huh. It's gonna be here. Pin 15 and 16.
Oh, I need to Where's the chat?
Joe is
I don't know why
I'm
it's
here.
come up. You'll have to load the page up. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
It's not-
We
the
did
chat's
a-
not showing
I had to
anything.
switch it between things to accommodate Joe while I ate
It's
dinner.
your fault.
Yes, that's my fault.
Where are you?
Now we start doing weird things. Weirder things.
There you are.
Okay. So,
All right.
pin 15.
So, Steve,
Yes, sir.
I think if there's any lesson to be learned from today's live stream, is don't go to dinner.
Yeah, you don't think I learned that? Loud and clear.
Ah, dear.
That's the rule. You walk away from your own stream is fair game.
I remember inviting one of the people that were here.
20, 19, 18, 17.
I was invited by proxy.
It's-
I know what we can do to make it easier. Everyone, give Steve some super chats.
Oh, you guys are always welcome here. Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
Didn't work. Bruce.
It's not meowing. It's Bruce's birds.
Yeah.
He is a tree full of cats.
Flying cats with beaks.
Meow. Okay. How many
Boy,
more caps we need on this darn thing? One,
filthy, stinking birds.
three. Okay, we got 3 more of these, and then we have the other one, and we're all done.
let's see here.
I'm excited. Oh God, no!
Yeah.
Oh God, why?
Along this line, and it's got one line that comes down here and goes off to that pin 3 of J25, which is here, which is some audio header. Got it? Okay.
Joe's processing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading a schematic to figure out where the sound issue is with this thing.
Stop making us feel less smart.
Oh, stop.
Using big words like schematic and read.
I'll just quote Steve Jobs: "You spend your entire life surrounded by people who know smarter than you are."
Yeah.
Except the guy who knows how to put the pants on correctly. I don't know how to do that.
You know, one of the really interesting things that I have found in life is that there are always people out there that are smarter than you. And the funny thing is that the people who don't realize that are usually the really dumb ones. There
Hey,
is this,
Steve, you got a super chat.
Oh, I
Too.
didn't see. Oh,
Two of
Aaron
them.
of Loopless.
Multiples. Brain fun.
Another fun evening. Thank you very much for the super chat. Eep, and for the brain fund, Jeremy. Thank you very much. Eep. We all need brain fund. Brain fund to go. Oh, and Justin. Eep. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of eeps. Oh my goodness. I like the little pair. I like how Bruce's software describes these stickers.
it's super sticker of person lifting weights or jelly
like,
bean.
animated pair of person listing weights.
Animated pair.
Thank you very much, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I could eat a sandwich tomorrow now. I can have lunch.
Yeah, this thing is hosed.
Is that the same one you were working on earlier?
No, I found some more stuff.
Jay just likes to continually torture himself with other projects.
Jay has drawers full of MacBook Pros he didn't realize were there.
They're the bottom drawers. You never go there.
And didn't you destroy one yesterday?
Yes, I did. This 2015 13-inch MacBook Pro is completely dead.
Did you kill it?
I did.
You kill it with fire.
I connected a powered USB hub to test it, and it went pop.
So I take it that USB hub's no good?
It is not.
Not anymore.
I desoldered all the USB ports, put them in a tray, and tossed the rest.
I didn't know the USB ports weren't bad.
Oh, thank you,
Oh, it was
Justin.
clean, it
I
was
will
good.
try and keep up the eeps. And, oh my goodness, Trina. Thank you. Yep. You are loving this stream. Thank you very much, Trina.
See? We were useful for something.
Yep.
So, Sinister Pisces, the original battery pack is still on the machine. It's adhered with sticky stuff. So, I don't know how the best way to get that off is, but I will talk to the person who owns the board and decide if they don't mind the battery holders sitting on there on the inside or if they want them off, and we'll go from there.
Oh.
3 more caps.
Ooh,
Three
caps.
more caps.
Three chicken McNuggets.
One of my favorite like little outtakes of his, and I think I'm pretty sure it was an ad lib, but they left it in. He was doing something. I forget who he was talking to, another Muppet or something, and they like sneezed, and he goes, "Oh, Gesundheitblatz." That was like his way of saying "God bless you," and I've remembered that all these years. Gesundheitblatz.
Oh, that's great. If anybody ever gets the opportunity on the YouTubes, there's an old Christmas special that Jim Henson did. I think it's Emmett Otter's Jug Band or something like that.
Yeah.
There are outtakes from that. There's like this one scene that they tried to do with like a rolling thing, and it is absolutely hilarious because there are these people who are under this apparatus and they're puppeteering these two characters, and they're just outtakes because the prop that's rolling or doing whatever is not doing it correctly, and they're just in their character just being like, what the heck was that? It's like absolutely hilarious.
Oh, by the way, is anyone here been going to the pictures lately?
The
To the what?
movies?
Popcorn Stadium?
I saw the new Batman movie.
I did too.
Yeah.
It had a Batman in it.
I'm just interested if anyone has seen that new horror film called X yet.
No.
No.
I'd just be interested to know what people think of it, or maybe it's not out yet. I don't know, but it looks really interesting.
It
I
was
won't-
so scary
I won't
that
pay
my
for a
class
horror
couldn't go.
movie.
I love horror movies. Good horror movies.
I'll watch them. I just won't pay for it.
I like Manos Hands of Fate. Is that a horror movie?
Yes.
Wait, oh gosh.
It's so terrible. It's awesome. Manos Hands of Fate.
Oh man.
Like whenever I'm starting to get down of like, oh, this project's not working out or this idea is stupid, I just remember that like somebody got paid to write, produce, and direct that, and if they had the determination for that the entire time, then I can't be that far off.
You've made it when the Mystery Science Theater guys lampoon your movie.
Yes. I used to love, they used to do back in the late 90s, early 2000s, part of the cast of MST3K would do like an Oscar special, and it would be like, fairly good movies that would come out, but they would play a few minutes of each and would riff on them, and I always thought that was cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Man.
Oh.
I keep missing caps on this board. I keep thinking, oh no, we're done, and then like one of them stares at me in the face.
That's C6. What the hell that is?
Like this one. Ooh, that's a nasty trace too.
Bunch of nasty traces.
Right here.
When the
Steve,
trace
your
is so
microphone-
nasty, it just
your
blends in.
Your microscope's a tad blurry.
That's that's because the USB cable that pulls the camera is tugging on it in a weird way. Sorry.
You're in a lot of excuses there, Steve.
I would show you how tangled the USB cable is, but if I were to touch it, it would explode.
I've seen your basement. I believe it.
Okay, good. Thank you. See, Dana believes me.
What is that?
I'm a true friend.
Hey, Dana.
Can I have my money now?
Wow.
What is that?
Poison. Get it away. That's why the MacBook doesn't work.
Yes, it is. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Thought I found it,
What you do, Joe?
but it's done that way from the factory. There's a factory cut trace on the board.
Oh, this
Bonus trace.
one of the versions of the SE30 has that. And it really messes people up. Well, you know, I get people often sending me emails and messages saying, "Hey, I just found this broken trace." And it's like, yeah, it's meant to be.
That's a oopsie.
Is this Bodge wire supposed to be here? Yeah, that's the version 1.
No, I did not spill coconut water. I drank it.
You just
Ew.
had it near the computer. That's why it's not working.
It is good.
These caps are probably...
Not as good as the one that has coconut and pineapple, but I couldn't find that at the moment.
My store has like unending supplies of both and none of my peach.
Yeah, my store is the other way around.
Big doobie doobie.
I was just there tonight and I didn't even think about getting any. Of course, I'm not going to be here very long.
No,
I
you're
realized
here
that
for
I
the
ran out too
24-hour
late.
Stream, Dana.
What?
You're here for the 24-hour stream, buddy.
When is that?
Now.
It's not now.
Yeah, yeah.
When will then be now? Soon.
Soon. That's right. Coconut water, El Barfo.
My wife loves coconut water.
This entire board
It's coconut water.
becomes hot to the point where I can't touch it. That ain't right.
Just scrap it.
I ain't scrapping this. This
Save
is
the
2.9.
Save the case.
2.9 i7, baby. I'm going to save it.
Desolder the processor, put on something else.
Dead.
It's great. It probably is dead. I mean, it was in drawer for a reason.
Dead, Jim.
What do your notes say?
I didn't take any.
Shocker.
They say, tried a USB hub.
The note
Maybe-
is that at one point he knew what that shelf meant and now he doesn't.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
That's the all ye who come here abandon hope show.
Strawberry banana. I think Jay would probably throw up just at the sight of it.
I threw up just hearing the words.
I like strawberries and bananas.
Oh,
Strawberry banana. Strawberry banana. Windows.
So, Danny, you're gonna have to get a Mac 2 or get out. I mean, these are the rules here.
I have
Now
a
you get
2FX.
a song stuck in my head. Thanks.
Are these all Mac 2s?
Well, they were.
Even I was working on one earlier.
Yeah.
Bruce's is a 2FX though, right?
No, this is a 2.
And Joe had a 2.
One of your
GS.
dozen.
No, this is a customer's board, this one. All of mine
Between you
work.
and Jay, you guys have the world's supply. I've never even seen one.
Same. Okay. Now I think there's only one more cap left.
Salted caramel hot chocolate. It's too late for that. You'll be up for hours.
Me?
No, the Sinister Pisces in the chat says you're making me want salted caramel hot chocolate, but it's too late to make it. Yes, it is.
I like how you're becoming everyone's mother. It's too late for that. You're gonna be up for hours. You have school
You
tomorrow.
put your eye out. Don't make me count to 3.
1,
2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 7/8, 2 15/16.
What was this?
All right, we
Mom,
have,
you're never going to get to 3, so just shut up.
we have one last capacitor here, folks.
Capacitor.
Capacitor.
One capacitor.
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
Joe has the cleanest looking board.
You didn't see the one area of this that I cleaned up and then got dirty again.
You know how people say one of the common sayings is you can get it for a fraction of the cost?
Yeah,
You know, I've never really understood that because like 99/100ths is a fraction.
it is.
Well, they mean a good fraction. That's evil
They
fraction.
just don't want to say a small fraction because they're too lazy.
Hey guys, if you're going to talk about math, you're going to have to leave the stream.
Yeah, I know. Did you ever heard about that thing about the quarter pounder and the third pound? Have you ever heard about that? I mean, I don't know if it's actually true, but someone told me that a company brought out a burger that was a third pound, and people didn't like it because they thought it was less than a quarter pounder.
Specifically in America, in the United
It will
States.
be stupid.
Yes, well, it certainly wouldn't have been here because we don't do pounds.
We've got a
Yep.
7.578 ounce burger.
Okay, that's the last cap.
Having said that, they still call the quarter pounder a quarter pounder in this country.
Mm.
That's interesting.
And pounder probably means something totally different.
It
Hey, you all behave.
I
depends on whether you're using it as a verb or a noun.
It's
All
Bondi.
right. Here we go. Got all the pretty caps on there.
Yay.
Make sure they're all pointing in the right orientation because what do we do after we fix something, Bruce?
Break
Check
it.
our work.
We clean
You
it.
check your work.
Oh. But you clean it, then you check your work. All right, I need to do something. I have a box.
Look at it. That's a nice box.
This box on stream. Here we go. Oh, I
Unboxing.
Unbox it.
can't move my camera, so I have to hold it up here by my chin.
That's fine.
Nobody copy my address, by the way.
That's why most people cut away from them,
That's
especially
what
if it's at face height.
I'm gonna cut the shipping label off, so I don't have to worry about which way to hold it.
Help it.
All right, now. This is a box. There is something in this box. I know what it is, but nobody else knows.
Didn't you just cut the same side twice?
I didn't cut it all the way.
We're just turning this thing around.
like Justin's comment. I'll turn this stream around. We'll all go home. Calm down.
Outside is a- Ah,
That's it. Back to Winnipeg.
Okay, this is. There, how's that? Oh no! Oh. So much bubble wrap. Let's see. Oh. Can anyone see what's in here?
Ooh, a Sonic thing.
So
Steve looks at it for like 2.3 seconds and goes, "Oh, it's a Sonic."
yeah, I saw the purple. Everybody knows.
that's how when I'm at a yard sale, I could find things immediately, and everyone's like, "How'd you do that?"
Yes.
But I can't remember what I had for breakfast. So there's trade-offs.
Hold on. There we
I
go.
think I saw that one on eBay.
Nintendo. What does it mean by G3 or G4?
Because they could fit in either, or they
It
just
is.
use the same box.
Because it's compatible with PCI Power Max.
But what is it?
So you could put it in those, or you could put it in, which I'm going to do, a 9650.
So what is it?
It's hold on. Well, it's a crescendo card.
What
Yeah, but I
speed?
mean, like,
What do you mean? What does it do?
Oh, Oh, we've got a manual.
So hang on, is that a CPU upgrade or is it something else?
Ooh.
Yes.
Look
It is a
at that.
CPU upgrade.
A CPU upgrade, and is it an upgrade to a G3 or a G4?
Yes.
And what's the
Hold on, I'm pulling it out. You got to get this book out of the way first.
what's your megahertz?
I'm trying to see.
Everybody, can you see the problem here?
No.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh yes, so someone's lost a component.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I think I'm ready to shove some RAM in this thing and test it out. What do you guys think?
Right.
I think if you don't, I will.
All right,
Look
well,
at that.
I'm sorry. I'm going to make myself big now because
It's
it is my
me.
damn stream. So.
What's the megahertzes?
I'm opening it.
You can't tell me you don't know.
Do
I
you
don't remember.
maybe remember from when you bought it?
I don't remember. I've had this for months. It is a 400 megahertz G3.
You mean to say megahertz?
Metahertz.
I'm not broody. I'm not broody, but there it is.
I don't think that's
Happy
I don't
little
think that's
purple.
the case. I think isn't hertz singular and plural?
It's
Yes, because it ends with a Z and not an S.
Bruce, I have a question for you. Bruce,
Hello.
if I just want to put a few pieces of memory in a Mac 2, do I do Sim Bank 1 or 2?
Bank A, 4 into Bank A, and don't use
The purple.
yeah, they're fine. They'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that purple. Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful.
Yes, this is a PCI 400 megahertz G3 upgrade for my Power Mac, actually Workgroup Server 9650
Did you say 400 megahertz G4?
G3.
G3. Okay, cool.
Zoom.
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna need batteries.
Sorry for all the crinkling. Yay! Unboxing over.
Unsubscribe.
Shivers.
There's a nice little book that came with it. Oh, and he included the dip switch settings for.
Yeah, I missed a capacitor.
Oh, okay. I don't need that, but all right.
How the heck did I manage to do that?
Because you didn't count them.
Yeah. Damn it.
13, sir.
Ow.
13.
Yeah, that happened a long time. That pad just disappeared.
You might have to take your shoes off to count to that one.
Wow.
I don't got that many toes.
No wonder that came off. That's going to be fun.
So
So
So,
so we've been live for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
that's it? We're only halfway.
This seems like a lot longer.
oh, come on now.
Streaming is fun when you have friends.
Exactly.
Fun times in Cleveland today.
Cleveland. Cleveland thing. Oh, that is one of the funniest videos ever.
I love it. There's a couple of them, but the first one was the best.
Don't stop in East Cleveland or you'll die.
I have to watch this. This sounds fun.
Just look up, just go on YouTube, look for Cleveland tourism video. And if it doesn't start off with that little jingle, then that's not it.
Our main export is crippling depression.
I love the little picture. He's filming the bird flying at the camera, and he like zooms in and out. It's perfect.
Cool. So I'll have to bridge that. Okay.
Do you know what component fell off, Joe?
What's that?
Do you know what component fell off?
Yep, a resistor. I
You
yanked
know-
the board. I got a parts board here. I can just pull parts off of.
That fell off.
Love parts boards.
Bruce, the front fell off.
One fell off.
Oh, I'm not.
No,
I'm on the
great.
wrong view. I'm an
Steve's
idiot.
here hogging all the pictures, pixels.
Why
and
didn't
all.
everybody tell me?
You did it.
Nice.
What's happened?
I was broadcasting not my microscope.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't have told you because I'm not looking because I'm staring down the barrel of my
What the
microscope.
hell are you guys doing here for? You're supposed to help me.
We are helping you. Got you some super chats before.
Oh yes, you did. Okay, all is
That's
forgiven.
good.
I'm gonna move my picture down here so that all the. There you go. Now we got repairs all around, and then this loser down here in the corner.
I like that guy. He's cool. He sent me a VHS tapes to digitize.
Oh yeah. Did you watch them yet?
No,
They're probably painfully boring.
I would fall asleep probably in 2 minutes. I bet.
Or maybe someone taped over them with something a little more racy.
Late 80s
Here's-
ASMR.
Here's how to replace the RAM in your Macintosh. Come on over here. It's like, okay, never mind.
Steve, you got a little bit of solder hanging off of those things, or is that just? Are they horribly misshapen?
They're
It is horribly
misshapen.
misshapen.
Oh my lord!
It's yeah.
Oh, that is the gun.
That is iFixit quality there. Please sponsor me, iFixit. They're never gonna watch this.
It's not Chinese enough.
They're not gonna watch it.
Made in Thailand. What? I wanted the cheap garbage.
I think this is like. Oh boy.
What do you think? What do you sing, Bruce? It's this falsetto version.
Okay, now that's the last capacitor.
Yay!
Heard that before.
Yeah. Well,
Count them, Steve.
oh,
Look at the white balance. There you go.
every time I switch, the camera's like.
Darn.
We have 4 axials, and then 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6. Wait, I have a guide that some guy in Australia made. Hold on, let's look at this.
You gotta watch how you say axials.
Axials. All right, that's 1. Now we have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
10, 11, 12, 13. All right, good. That's good.
Not 13. Baker's dozen, and that doesn't work.
Where's my solder? Where'd it go? Here it is.
Solder.
Cleaner.
Solder. Ow. Steve, you're getting compliments.
A pain in the butt.
You're getting compliments on your soldering, Steve.
Oh, well, thank you.
Right.
Eric is being sarcastic because he wants to do hypercard stuff instead. But thank you, Eric.
Ugh, melty plastic. Yuck.
I am now using my Brankus Creations approved Kaiweets Cam 601 multimedia.
Ooh. Yeah.
Minister Pisces says we're going to get a copyright strike from the Children's Television Workshop.
That'll be the day. We have a better chance of me accidentally mooning everybody.
This stream has been brought to you by the letter A.
No, this stream has brought to you by the letter C for copyright violation.
C is for crack, as in plumber's crack. Which, if Steve bends over any farther,
Sorry.
no, you're good.
I need
We can see
suspenders.
Disney underwear again.
So you made sure to mark the stream as not for kids, right, Steve?
Yes, always. Forever and always.
I have no idea why.
For After Dark. Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Come on down to Cleveland.
Oh, I got that Xserve working.
So, good on you, mate.
So,
Never stop in East Cleveland or you'll die.
All right, let's see if I can find those PRAM batteries I had like 10 minutes ago.
Pram.
Pram.
That's what we call a thing that you cart a child around in.
Yes. Pram.
You guys call them a carriage or something.
Carriage. Yes.
Carriage or something.
Roller. Yeah.
The other one is the things that you go to a grocery store and put all your groceries in.
Trolley.
Cart.
Trolley.
Yeah, so we call them a trolley.
A trolley here is a giant electronic thing that carries people through San Francisco.
And we call that a tram.
And tram.
Anyway, this
So when you're a
battery's
baby,
fine, right?
you ride a pram, and when you're an adult, you ride a tram.
I can just put this in, right?
Yeah, try it. Knock yourself out.
Yes, have some.
Does
Maybe
anyone
some
use
French
the
bread
peach
pizza?
emoji for
Knock it
actual
right
pizza?
out.
It didn't fix the sound.
No. Why would you use the peach emoji for actual peaches when it doesn't look like one? It does look like a booty. I've never seen a peach shaped like a heart.
Okay, which board did I put that PRAM battery in and then promptly forget about it?
That one.
Wait, I found it. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12!
You can go anywhere in the world and say, Just
This is what happens when you live stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes straight.
imagine how
hasn't had
amazing
wine
a
yet.
24-hour stream will be.
Oh, God.
Bruce hasn't even had wine yet.
Nope.
Nope.
I've still got another 2.5 hours before I can have wine.
System error 0911.
Maybe a little earlier today because it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
This chip still isn't seated properly.
Ooh, this one's 3 volts. Good enough. All right, let's test it. I go big now. Whee! All right, who gets the chime?
We're gonna hear it from all the way over there.
Sure. Well, it would help if I
Sure.
plug the speaker back in.
It might.
And the video card.
Got it stuck in my head now.
Mhm.
Welcome.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, I need the keyboard.
Steve, before you say "here we go," make sure you're ready to go.
I'm sorry, GT.
So, I want to plug in the keyboard there.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Well, I heard a speaker pop.
Nah.
That's a good sign, speaker pop.
Hear the speaker pop. Hear the
That's it.
speaker pop.
Dang it. Should I try another power supply?
Nabbit.
Let's try this.
Is the light on the power supply?
Oh, that's a good. Where's the light on this thing?
On the front.
Oh,
Top
that's
front.
good.
Audio cut off.
No.
Go out to the
Okay.
rear.
Dun, dun. Try another one.
All the way over here.
You'll have to recap that too.
4 more hours.
This is my power supply, the Sony one.
It's not that either.
Yes, it's unlikely to be the power supply. Those power supplies aren't too bad, actually. I've never had one.
But if the light doesn't go on.
If the light doesn't go on, it's not switching on. So.
Oh well.
So
That would suggest to me that you've still got some issues there relating to the startup circuit there over there, Steve. You do?
I don't believe a word you're saying.
New word.
Yeah, So, what? Yeah, okay. So now, what I would normally do under this circumstance, Steve, is I would grab my modified ATX power supply,
my shotgun,
and I would just power it up. I'd power it up bypassing the startup circuit to find out if the problem is in the startup circuit. Now,
can you just pass that through the internet to me?
Yeah. Well, under the circumstances where you do not have that, you could just use the hot wiring method, where you know the hot wiring method.
Yes.
So if you use the hot wiring method and see what it does,
and that's ground, and then the positive goes to the white cable on the right far side of the power connector, right?
Oh, sure, why not? I don't actually remember what it is off the top of my, because I haven't had to do it in such a long time. So if you feel the need to go in and double check, you go ahead. Because I do not want to be the authority on that, because I don't know.
All right, I have to look it up now. This is
I'll be the authority, but he won't believe me.
Yeah, ask Jay. He'll tell you.
Linus says he just came back from his date and he can't believe Steve is still streaming. How did the date go?
Yeah, why are you back so quick?
And more importantly, why didn't you have the live stream for your date? I mean, seriously, we are very good at
I would have said hi.
relationships.
Hey,
Yeah, we're very good at keeping you single. Don't you worry.
Mac84 and chill is like the new date night thing. So
Yeah, that's right.
This guy just keeps going. It doesn't shut up.
Sinister Pisces is asking, how far can you push a Mac 2? Well, I think it has a 20 meg RAM ceiling.
Depends on how strong you are and how high up the building you are.
So you can. Which one? Which?
All right, we're gonna jump
Mac 2.
Mac 2. Okay, so if you're talking about the original ROMs of a Mac 2, you can take the RAM up to, I think it's 64. It might be 32 or some sort of weird number. But if you get the ROM upgrade, you can take it all the way up to 128.
I shall open Mac Tracker.
You can tell how sure Bruce is when his voice goes 64.
Mac Tracker says 20 megs or 68 megs with a FDHD upgrade kit.
Okay. So you're right.
There are...
Or Mac Tracker's wrong.
There are 8 30-pin sims. Yeah, they might be. Who knows?
They often are.
Basically, any
lagging like crazy.
What?
Wow, what happened? Maybe it's just me.
Refresh your tab, Joe.
You might want to use a Mac.
All right, I'm gonna jump start it. If I die, thank you. I love you all.
Clear. Hey.
Yeah. Okay. So we know that you've got a problem with the startup circuit. So, and look, to be honest, that's kind of good because that's very easy to isolate.
Wait, what is it? Oh,
Now it got sad.
Sad Mac.
Okay. That's sad. That particular sad Mac. So if you get a sad Mac chime that happens after the initial chime, that's a problem with your Bank B RAM. Now, if you don't have any RAM in the Bank B, that means you've got another problem.
I'm not a big Bank B fan. But...
Well, I think that's a good way to end it tonight. Thank you, everyone, for.
Not even close. Not even close to ending.
So the Mac 2 will run up to System 7.55. And I detailed the RAM. And basically, whatever NuBus card, video card you can stick in there that's compatible with System 7.55.
And may I recommend that you do not run 755 on it because it will run like poo.
It'll be dog crap, yes.
Yeah.
Expect frequent crashes to ruin your day.
Plagued.
Yeah, I forgot the word.
Oh, I want to see.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
And
Said his date went well.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
would have gone better
Bruce,
if
I'm just going to dangle it in front of you. You tell me what's wrong.
Would have gone
Yeah.
better.
just up
Bottom
there.
left. Bottom left is where it's wrong. So, Linus, first date, second date, third date? Give me some details, man.
I'm just going to quickly answer Sinister Pisces while we wait for that response. The Macintosh II, if you can get hold of a radius rocket, they are pretty darn rare. But if you can get hold of a radius rocket, you can actually upgrade a Mac 2 to an 040 via one of the new bus slots. So
You still got that crappy bus speed, though.
have I heard of Mr. Lurch? I not only have heard of Mr. Lurch, Mr. Vintage Hillbilly Shack, I've done recapping for Mr. Lurch. So, yes.
All right, so where should I be looking on this, Bruce?
Nice.
5 dates.
Where should I be
This is
looking
on
at?
his- He's on his 5th date. He hasn't married her yet.
Yeah, well, let's not, jump the gun here. But a fifth date, it's hard to screw up after a fifth date. You got to really,
unless you're
mess up.
watching my stream while you're on the date, then that's a problem.
That's a
What are you saying? This is not quality date content?
yes.
Well, maybe sixth date content, but not fifth.
This is sitting on the toilet with the bathroom door open content.
I'll never forget reading this thing once where someone was saying, "Oh, I've got this new girlfriend. I've gone out with her a few times." He was asking a Doctor Who fan club. He said, "I really want to introduce her to Doctor Who. What episode would you guys recommend?" And of course, my recommendation was, "Well, yeah, maybe not
None
any."
of them.
Yeah. That's something you just ease into.
You
Like,
you
watch
saved
it.
that for after the wedding night. You
Yeah.
watch it. Hey, by the way, let's sit down and watch 20 seasons of the guy in the fucking phone booth. Sorry,
You-
freaking
you-
phone booth.
No one heard it.
Yeah, nobody heard it.
This far in, they don't scan.
That's one of those things where you just sit down and start watching it when you know she's going to walk through the room. And if she asks about it, fine. If not, leave it be.
I've been married for 12 years, and my wife has never seen X-Files. I got to live with that. That's on me.
What area should I start looking at for this thing?
Yep.
The area where it starts up.
Help!
Steve, I know you're not going to take any input from me serious on this topic, but by the power
Surprise me.
button,
Dude,
the
you
2 or
fixed a
3
hole in a board.
Well, yeah, but I had on all of the
Sell
boards,
yourself
I had the
short.
most damage by the power button.
Yes.
Well, I there was no trace damage by here, so that was good.
All right, let me throw some component numbers to you, Steve. You might want to write some of these down, and then there are areas that you need to start
A
looking at.
pencil.
UB1,
You need a
UB2.
pencil.
All right, I got a pencil.
Okay, just a sec.
You messed it up.
Exciting writing action.
Hang on, I'm just going to find this clips. Pardon me.
Oh, I'm not Dana Sabera. I'm the other one.
He's the less talented.
Yeah,
Photoshop,
he's the male one.
the male.
Dana Sabera is Australian and a chick. So
Yeah,
Awesome at Photoshop.
and lives in Bathurst. Okay. So, right. So here are some of the things you want to going to be looking around. You want to be looking around UB1 and UB2. Very important. D. What have we got? We've got D. D2, D3, D4, D5, D6. So you want to be checking around there? Yes, sir, you do.
That was 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, D2, D3, D4, D5, D6.
Okay.
So D2 to D6, essentially. Q2, Q3. Start with those. See how you go.
Check the whole board, basically.
They all look fine to me. Next.
But do they?
Well, let's take a look because we are going to Microscope Cam
In a world.
in a world where Steve can't recap the thing.
Steve can't fix the thing.
The thing mocked him.
Should give you guys some actual Macintosh content. So I'm showing you a stream of my 3D printer kicking out blue SCSI cases.
Ooh.
Yay!
Hey.
Well, there's the stuff.
Yay. There's
All
the
right,
what?
so there's
Who's it with the what's this?
D2, D3, D4, D5, D6 all look happy as a clam.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I'm not going to do this for you, Steve.
I'm looking. I'm just telling you. All right, Q3, Q2. I'm just doing a quick.
No, that looks pretty good. I mean, but you may need to buzz some of these things with the old multimeter.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
Some of those, just down, or up. I don't know. Not that one. The other one. The one below it. That one. Some of those traces look a bit dark where they're getting close to the pins there. I'd be,
That's fine. That's totally fine.
I'd be buzzing those if I was you.
Ooh, that one in the middle there on the bottom.
Oh, it's
Buzz.
fine. That's totally
Come
fine.
on, come on.
Here
Come
comes
on.
Scrapey Meter.
Be a man and scrape.
It's fine, bruh.
My laser stopped working.
All I want are some microchips with some laser beams attached to their heads.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Oh.
You got all excited.
I thought you found it, but no, you were just slow.
No,
See you
this
later,
one
Trina.
has a delay, unfortunately.
Goodbye.
Trina left. It's all going to fall apart now.
Bye, Trina.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by.
How many people are watching, just out of curiosity?
We have 45.
Oh, hello, 45 people.
45.
Oh, yes. The name of the movie trailer guy, that was Don LaFontaine. Who
Have
is
you ever seen that
unfortunately
movie?
No longer with us.
The movie
What movie?
Inner World. Awesome movie.
Is it?
It's about that
About him?
job. Yeah.
The dude used to travel in a limo. Like, he was as big a star as people in the movies.
That's awesome.
Who are we talking about?
Don LaFontaine, the movie trailer guy.
That guy, yeah.
Inner World.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He's
Any-
no longer with us.
By like the 30-30 rule. $30,000 for 30 seconds of my voice.
So
You
where
could probably
is,
get it, too.
Where is well, I guess we just get to look at all the traces and see if they go in.
In a world.
Yeah,
one
so
man,
they're the
summer,
main things. Look, there are some other components here as well. I can send you the startup circuit if you like, and you can work your way through all of them, because there are some capacitors in there as well, like C3, C4. There's
before
R3, R9, R4. There's UB13,
UB40.
Iono, R17, Iono. So, you can work your way through those, or you can start using the schematic and start buzzing them, do the actual debuzzing. So
That doesn't sound like fun.
no, it doesn't, but that's the whole diagnostica thing. Messages. Where are we? Messages.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't
Can I
want
send it?
I don't want it.
Can I send it to you?
Oh, man.
Minute.
Well, guys, I'm going to head out.
I don't blame you.
Well, it's been a fun 3 hours, Joe.
Your cases are still printing.
What?
Your cases are still printing, though.
Yeah, we're here until the print is done.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
We got like 5 more hours to go, man. I'm printing
Well.
all at once.
Piffle.
Well, Joe, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for having me on. And I'm glad I was able to spend 20 minutes to allow you to have dinner.
And it only cost me 3 hours.
You lost Bruce.
No, he's still there.
Oh no, he's got the Mac 84 logo.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye, Jai.
Bye-bye.
Bruce is taking
Dropping
the
like
cold.
flies.
Well, I hate to break it to y'all, but I don't really have the energy to keep going on this thing.
Oh, come what? I'm going to go up and get some food. So I guess if you're still here when I come back, you're still here when I come back. But
But what kind of an attitude is that?
Oh, I have a story.
Here, if you like.
Speaking of food, I have a story. I stopped at City Barbecue tonight to get a family meal so that I had food for the weekend because I'm going to be busy. And they threw in an extra half a chicken at no cost.
Nice.
The butt or the front?
The half.
Diagonal.
They took a chicken and cut him down in the middle.
All right, let's see
That's
what
grim.
the heck we can do here.
So somebody messed up, but I got a free half a chicken.
All right, let's go to the other camera here.
I had lasagna.
Lasagna.
Again.
It keeps doing this. There we go. I swear I'm not that pale in person.
So Bruce already left to get food.
Yep.
That jerk. I think he's gonna stay on the audio though.
Audio. The audio.
So yeah, with this, I know. Shut up, you multimeter.
Why is it going off?
It does that. It does. Even if you put it into power mode off to like stay off.
It's like I'm picking up signals.
Yeah, it just goes.
They're coming. They're coming.
Red alert. Red alert. All right, so we're gonna play the game of seeing if the traces look visibly okay. This
But
will be
you already
fun.
checked them.
Well, we're gonna do it again and again and again until the situation changes.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. And I keep clicking the wrong button to change the camera.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop whining.
Ooh, whoa.
There's a good one.
Oh,
That
it's
trace is
fine.
looking a little bit chewy.
Fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but you might as well scrape it to stop the corrosion now.
Nah, that's fine. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
How's that working out?
Excellent. I
All
fixed
right.
all these
Dude, look
machines.
at that right there.
Yeah, I know. I got-
Scrapey scrape. That's no.
That's deeper than it looked. Holy moly.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I need to do scalpel blade. This one is just like,
You need the belt sander.
yes, I do.
Just
See you later, Aaron.
Hit it with a Dremel. You might burn it away, but
Yep. Come back tomorrow, Aaron, where we will do this again on Steve's channel.
No. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we'll see you later.
bye now.
Bye-bye.
Let's see who has the latest time in the live chat. For me, it's coming up on 1 a.m. Who can do better?
Yeah, it's 12:48 a.m. where Jay and I are.
Holy crap. I blinked and it was 10 and now it's 1? The heck?
Yep.
That was one slow blink.
Yeah, it was.
Oh man, I've been messing around with these boards. I should have been testing ADB keyboards. Damn.
It is a big
Yeah.
screen.
Because you have an adapter for that now.
Yeah. Shit. What am I doing? Let's test it. See what kind of garbage this guy sent me.
Show Steve what I sent you.
Huh?
Show Steve what I sent you.
Yeah, I will. All right, we got 5. Ooh, almost 6 a.m. All right, Carthor's ahead. Takes the
This
lead.
is 6 a.m. Wow. Where's that? Like Middle East? Egypt? I'm going to Egypt. Aha.
Oh God.
Those all look pretty good.
Oh God, you're killing me.
Man alive. There are men alive in here.
Okay. Well, let's just keep on trucking along here.
Yeah, there it is.
Here she is.
Look at that.
Oh.
Just look at it. Would you look at that?
Ooh, that's pretty.
It even smells new. I sniffed it.
Take some pictures of the box. I want to put that in my next iMac video I'll never release.
Linus, AM or PM? If it's AM, you're in the lead.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's 24 hours exactly behind us. So, if it's big enough.
Bruce is 16 hours ahead,
Yeah, but not 24.
but he doesn't count.
Bruce doesn't count because he's getting food.
Yep. So,
All right. Well,
cable still.
Stop smelling my thing.
Every time I pretend to sniff it, Dana cringes.
I'm going to get that back and go, Jay's nose is more.
Nah, just keep it.
Jake,
Actually, before I plug in the keyboard, let's plug this into the mock.
Mock.
Come on. All right. It's plugged in and gave one blink and then nothing. Ooh. Introduction. Your keyboard cannot be identified. There's no keyboard attached.
Reading something on the board in that thing. Plug the keyboard into it.
Plug in a keyboard. Identifying your keyboard. Press this. Press.
Has it got software?
Huh?
Has that thing got software?
no,
No,
just
it's
OS
the
10.
keyboard assistant that pops up.
Oh.
All right. So you
Sad.
just hang out here for a second. There you go. Yep.
What
It's
the heck?
Stretch the cord, man.
I can't type for crap on this thing, but it works. Now I need a good keyboard tester that will accommodate these various layouts and stuff.
That would be you typing every key.
No. I know I bookmarked one a while ago. Online keyboard tester, but
Oh, my back.
Get off my lawn.
be stucco.
I
If
need
your
my
parts
help.
smell like nostalgia, I want to hire you because I love the nostalgic smell.
I don't see any fault in these dealies.
All right, so
The heck?
this thing is loud.
Yeah.
All right, take your ASMR business and go elsewhere, sir.
I'll not have you being putting people to sleep on my stream.
Huh.
Well, that trace just straight up ate away, didn't it?
Yeah, it has ceased to be.
It has ceased to be. It is
All right, so Dana, your adapter works.
darn right. It
Oh
does.
shit!
Thank you for allowing me to add this to my collection.
Yeah, you can put two in there.
Oh yeah, I'm going to test them side by side.
Mhm.
Oh, what the heck? Well, we're gonna probe all the capacitors and pretend like we're making progress. Okay?
Do it. All right, so
Oh, imagine when we had the typeset on those keyboards.
God, I cannot imagine a classroom full of these noisy things.
Well, they didn't. Well, yeah. Classrooms typically had the little keyboards. They were quieter because they were usually what came with an SE or a LC or something like that. I remember walking into my middle school computer lab that was chock full of Emacs, and it had a distinctive smell that I get whenever I fire up my Quicksilver. That's the sound of your power supply going, help me! It's every day they get one day closer to death.
Oh, come on.
Caps lock doesn't work.
Actually, a lot of those adapters will warn you that caps lock on some keyboards will not cooperate.
Dana!
So
Yeah.
read the damn manual.
Yeah. I guess you'll just have to test it by plugging it into a beige Mac.
Nope. This keyboard tester sucks.
Why would the caps lock be a
Here.
problem?
Because I think some of the circuitry on the ADB devices might send out a signal a bit differently than the adapter could understand.
Then what's the adapter for?
I don't know. I'm just remembering something that I read somewhere. Maybe it's not even true, but
Here, buy this adapter for $40. You can use your ADB keyboard on it, but not really.
like there might be a mode or something. I don't know. A driver.
Jay has muted himself because he thinks the keyboard's too loud.
Isn't it?
Stop!
It's a good loud. It's a good sound. Those keys are too far from the mic. It's like...
All right, well, that'll pass the test.
Okay,
There you go.
so what the heck? This is getting very annoying. Switching every time. Going in, clicking the button. All right. So I tested all the capacitors. They all are making the connection to where they should. That's good. But yeah.
So who wants a keyboard? It works.
Yay. So is that, hold that up, is that the ADB extended, Apple Extended Keyboard 2? Or just Apple Keyboard? Okay.
Apple keyboard model MO116.
That is...
I'm not going to pretend to know what that is. But I have 50 more in various shapes and sizes.
See, look at that. Satanic Mac Club says he wrote a resource on Tinker Different for building an ADB to USB adapter for about $7.
Yep.
Yours MO116 or 115?
116.
Oh, okay. Yes. That does not match the picture here.
The thing is, Satanic Mac Club, this is the only ADB stuff I currently own, and I hope to sell it soon.
If you have a moderator named Satanic Mac Club,
Well, he had a different name.
what was it before?
Remind everybody of your previous name because
Do I know him?
Bob.
Mike. Not that Mike.
This board looks pretty when it's upside down.
Oh, Drake. Okay.
That's right.
Yes.
It had a D in it, but I'm too tired to remember things. Let's just test it again randomly and see if it works now. I like that idea. Oh wait, we have to scrub it first with isopropyl alcohol because that's what everyone else would say.
That won't fit in your ultrasonic, will it?
I don't think it'll fit.
Like, is it like the way Bruce had to do it before? You do half and then the other half?
Yeah.
Huh. This is called... Oh, okay.
Good old Drake. Drake makes excellent stickers and things too. They are a multi-talented individual.
Jay, that keyboard was introduced with the Mac II in 1987. It is the Apple standard keyboard.
Wow, I really really wanted those facts because I care so much.
Shut up! I have Mac Tracker open. I'm making use of it.
Jay, if you don't respect the beige, I'm booting you from the stream.
You know I don't respect the beige.
Bye.
It's 2¼ pounds. It's 1 3/4 inch high by 16.5 wide by 5.6 inches deep.
All right, let's try this again.
It was discontinued in 1990
Why are you still talking?
because I need something to do in the stream to contribute.
Let the man talk.
I unboxed a freaking accelerator, and that's all I had done so far. What? Lightning?
Yep, storm coming.
I quit using WeatherBug because of the freaking ads.
I haven't used it in 2 years, but it's still on the phone, so it keeps sending me notifications about Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and other places.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
All right, do you guys
I have a
think
badge on
the
eBay.
same thing? Huh?
Aw.
Huh? Well,
I see Nick is still coming up with winning solutions. Snap it in half and put it in the ultrasonic.
that would work great.
What year did people get a Mac II with an Apple RGB monitor? I think they were still black and white back then. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Steve, if you bypass it again and it chimes, just turn it off really quick before it can do the sad chime, and you can go to bed saying, "Oh, it works."
Yeah, it
Cool.
works.
That's exactly what my customers expected me.
Oh, it's not yours. Ah, bummer.
Somebody didn't pay attention the first 10 minutes of the stream.
I was
Okay,
sleeping
no.
the first half hour of the stream.
So yes, Apple had RGB monitors before the Mac II. So theoretically, you could have gotten one when the Mac II came out, which was 1987. So
It's coming
There
your
you
way,
go.
Dana.
it would have been very expensive. What? Oh, I got to look at the weather thing.
All right, I'm going to try it without doing the sorcery.
Do it.
Our sorcery. No good. Jump start.
Trying the other ADB port.
Jay, if I get hit by any of that, it's not going to be till much, much later. Look how it's going much further north than it is east.
I didn't
All right,
play
I'm
the
gonna
animation.
Jump start it again. See if it does anything different.
I don't think I'm going to get any of that rain.
Where? eBay.
There's a bunch of lightning in that northern part, though.
Would help
It's
if I plug
far.
the speaker back in.
Boom. There, I made the chime.
I don't know, Fiddler. I set up. Oh, is that a light?
That is the light.
Hey.
What is that on the screen?
It says E-Machines.
Oh, it's an E-Machines card?
It's
Well-
weird. It goes like bang, bang, and then it goes the Sad Mac 2.
Is there RAM in Bank B?
No, but I'll put it in there.
No, because Bruce said if it does the SAD Mac after the startup chime, then it's bad RAM in Bank B or something wrong with Bank B. But since you don't have RAM in there, then it's something else.
Where did I put the RAM? Who saw what I did the thing?
Yes, eBay is expensive, but I have filters set up to look for certain Sonnet upgrades and stuff, and they pop up throughout the week. So they're there.
Yeah, you occasionally do see accelerators for PCI Macs on eBay. They get grabbed up quick and they go for stupid money these days. But
Yeah, and
if
then you have people like him that actually do the buying.
if you get on the Facebook groups and join some of the Facebook groups like the Apple Macintosh or Vintage Apple Macintosh Enthusiasts group, there's a lot of people there who will, barter and they're not just out for a buck. So
All right,
If,
trying it with the other memory in there.
you didn't put it in Bank B, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's weird. That is an odd. It's like half of a startup chime and then do 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 do.
I changed my mind. I'm sad now.
Why?
No, that's what the Mac says.
Oh,
Bruce!
Hello.
He fixed it.
hello. You get food.
I did. I had a cheeseburger.
Ooh.
That's
Quarter
very
pounder.
American. Very American of you.
Fix it, Bruce. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Lemony freshness.
I could not see you, but I heard that.
Well, I'm tired. How about you guys?
Well, I'll stick around as long as I need to stick around. Make sure you get this thing fixed. What's wrong with it now?
Same thing. Do you think I should remove those 2 chips by the startup by the end of the board?
Well, what
Why
I
don't you-
would be doing. This is what I would be
ultrasonic
doing.
it first.
So, first of all, the trace that comes out of the power. Oh, you've tried it with the keyboard, haven't you? So you've tried powering up with the keyboard, yeah.
I tried
So-
both ADB ports. Too.
Okay. So what I would be doing is I would be grabbing that schematic that I texted you.
Yeah, I have it open.
I'd be following those lines around. So, just
I'm just checking for continuity. That's all I'd be doing.
yeah.
Okay, that doesn't sound too hard. I think I can do that.
So that's
All right.
what I'd be doing. Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Excellent. Hello, everyone.
Uh,
Uh,
if he had said no, Bruce would have been like bleep 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 bleep.
okay.
Has anyone in the chat ever watched a TV show called Justified? If you have, let me know what you thought of it.
Jay's very proud that he's watched it 4 times and now he's watching it a 5th.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jay. Whose stream is this?
Well, you have your back turned towards us. You're a very rude host, you know.
Yeah, and
Yeah, well,
the writing on your T-shirt is too small to read. That is rude.
So,
Bruce, so I put memory in bank B and it did the same noises.
the thing is that typically, if you've got a problem with memory in bank A, you'll get the sad Mac chime before you get the normal chime. If you put the memory in, if you have a problem with bank B, you'll get your initial chime, and then you'll get a kind of a slightly different chime.
Yeah, I get a weird chime and then
It's
the
like-
death tones.
It's like the second half of the startup chime and then the death chime.
Yeah.
Like ming doo doo doo.
So that's probably the bank B chime. Probably.
Probably.
I don't know. I'm just gonna ask. Your tech step, would it be able to help you out with this model?
Probably not, because the tech step kind of has to boot,
No.
which is kind of a limitation of it, I guess. Whee! All right, so keyboard ADB2 goes
So-
to
What you'll find is behind. Where is it? Where? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Hang on. Hold on.
It's L2. Where's L2?
Oh boy.
L2 is the little fuse behind the ADB port.
Oh, I see. No, it's okay. No, I see what it is. It's it's a filtery thingy. It's a what do you call those things? It's not a fuse. It's a
Oh wait, I think a fuse.
It's an inductor.
A fuse is not being happy here.
The fuse is below that.
Well, I'm saying the fuse F2, the fuse below the ADB port is chime is beeping, so that's fine.
That's good.
But the one behind the SCSI is not.
Well, so you'll need to fix that up before you're going to get any SCSI activity happening. So,
Yeah,
but it
so that's
shouldn't
good
stop
to
it
know.
from starting up.
Yeah.
So, all right. So what you're wanting to do is
See you later, Linus.
Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging in there this long.
Yeah.
Seriously,
the other side of the board was-
you got some diehards in your chat there, Steve.
I give the people what they want.
You see that?
The back looks pretty good.
No missing components.
Not that I could tell. I'm taking a look-see. I would check all over here. It's the boards like this that look remarkably clean in some areas that you're like, what's going on?
And you'll spend days on it before finally giving up, tossing it in the cleaner, and it'll come out and work.
That is another thing that I should mention.
Get out of here.
Ultrasonic cleaning is often not a bad idea with these old boards.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier.
That requires me to get up and do things.
You said that. You said that.
So you were talking about L2, and then we went on a tangent.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about where is a good place to start picking the traces from, but yeah, because you kind of just have to, I guess, work your way around. I suppose. But as I say, specifically, what I would be doing is I'd be focusing in on, to say, I would start from UB1 or UB2 and work your way out. Probably something like that.
Okay, so like UB1 and then work my way to...
Yeah, so for example, when you're looking at that thing of UB1,
yeah,
UB1 is actually indicated on the schematic as in, it looks like it's 4 separate components, and it is, but it's all rolled into one.
Okay.
So if you have a look at pin 1 of UB1 there, it goes to...
And pin 1 is the one with the stripe?
Yes, it is. That is correct. Pin 1 is
the little dot?
Or the dot, yep. That should go to... well, I think that goes to the switch on the back, for one, but it also goes to UB11. I guess that's pin 13. So
UB11. Okay. And they're counterclockwise, I count?
Yeah, they're counterclockwise. The dot in the middle is number 1. And then... So, but I better just check, make sure I'm not talking nonsense.
Yep, that goes to pin 13.
Okay, cool. So, and then go to pin 2 of UB1, and that one is meant to go to pin 6 of UB1, as well as pin 9 and 12, by the looks of it.
So pin 2 of UB1 or UB2?
UB1
yeah.
Goes to pins 6, 9, and 12 of the same chip.
Of itself.
Yeah.
Stop turning off in the middle of using you stupid multimeter.
Oh.
Sorry, Bruce. All right, so that's pin 2 would go to pin 6, correct?
Yep.
3
and pin 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
And 12.
Yep.
Okay. So then pin 3 is meant to go to pin 4.
Yep.
And then pin 5 is meant to go to one side of R16 and one side of C5.
R15.
I don't want to know.
Did someone step on something?
Jay, get the heck out of here.
It wasn't me. I heard it though. I didn't want to put anyone on the spot.
Hey, I'm the one that had the curried vegetables, and I'm doing just fine.
Curried vegetables. Wow.
What? Delicious.
Delicious.
What were we at? You said pin 11, Bruce?
Did I?
Oh no, you said 5. That's what it was.
I said, yeah, pin 5 goes to one side of C5 and one side of R16. And of course, that's going to be fun because R16 is probably on the other side of the board.
Yep, and I just pinned it out, and it's fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Pin 6 we've already checked.
Yep.
Pin 7 looks like it's a nothing. Pin 8 should go to pin 11 and should also go to one side of R15.
Yep, R15 is good. Let me check 11. Yep.
Yep, okay. And then pin 9 we've already done. Pin 10 should go to pin 13 and should also go to pin 14.
It does.
And should also go to one side of R16.
It does.
And should also go to plus 5 volts. So
Where's that?
you can probably just drag your lead across the power pins.
I did it on the probe connector guy.
Yep, that's fine.
But I think that's ground. I don't know.
What?
Oh, hold on. Where's the power guy? Yeah, well, pin 1 of the power goes to a. Well, hold on.
What was it again? It was pin.
Pin 2 of the power connector goes to pin 10 or whatever it is. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. So pin 2 of the power connector. I don't know if that's positive or negative, but it goes to pin 10.
I just switched the camera so we don't have to stare at Steve's wooden desk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should move it to the other camera. You guys should tell me these things so I could actually take action on it.
Yeah, actually, here's a really easy way of checking 5 volts. Just
I gotta fix the white balance.
stab it at the one of the pins in the Molex connector.
Oh,
The one with the big fat lead running off it.
The Mirelix.
oh no, it's not. It doesn't like that one. Wait. Oh, come on. It's not happy because it says the ground ones are happy. Ooh, weird. Shut up, you stupid multimeter.
Come on.
And this is turning it into the mode where it's supposed to not shut off for a longer period of time.
Is the battery dying?
Nope.
Oh.
You know, at times like this, you probably regret not getting a Kai Wheats KM601 multimeter.
Oh God, Bruce.
Chill much?
They didn't reach out to me yet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I can't find my my UV mask. I've lost
I got a
it.
desk full of crap back there, don't I?
Oh, there it is. How you getting along there, Steve?
Well, I'm double checking the Molex thing.
Hey.
So 5 volts should be this big thick one.
No,
It's not.
sorry, it's the one on the other side. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Let me waddle this up.
Let me. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Lift it. Oh crap! Lift it up and sorry. So the 5 volt one should be the one furthest away from the edge of the board.
So I have it the.
Great. Okay, so
Let me move the camera so you can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, here, and then the south pin.
Yep. Yeah, that's great.
All right, good. But it also does the middle two.
No,
which are
that's not
ground.
right. That doesn't mean you've got a short to ground there, my friend.
Yay!
The full board short to ground.
Short to ground, but it powered
So
up.
just-
So we have a short to ground.
So are you telling me that if you grab the multimeter
Mm-hmm.
and you go from the middle pin,
Well, I'll show you, my friend.
what's the ohmage? What's the ohmage you're getting?
31V.
Hang on, change it over into
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
home.
Sorry. 16.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a short to ground.
Oh.
It's low enough to make your multimeter beep, but it's not actually a short.
Well, that's pleasant.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like UB1 is happy-ish.
Good.
Let's look at UB2. So let's see if I could figure this out with my own brains here.
Decipher it. So you basically, when I'm working with a schematic like that and for diagnostic, I don't do it in the way that's laid out. I do it in terms of sequential numbers. In terms of, so I go with pin 1, then I go with pin 2, and then I go with pin 3, so on like that. Because as you can see, they're not laid out numerically. They're laid out sort of all over the shop.
Yeah.
So that's just what I do.
All right, so UB2, 9 and 10 connect to each other, it seems. Yep. Yep. They all look. I mean, look. There was a trace that was damaged, and I had to fix it on this chip.
Mhm.
But the rest of it looks pretty clean.
Cool. Yep. I mean, we're just being systematic. That's all. I mean, I'm sure some of those things look fine, but that's just kind of how you have to do it. Really, it sucks, but
Where is UB13? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't do yet. I didn't take a look at the angle with the take a look at the
Oh, that one.
At an angle. That's the word.
It's like Arnold when he's too tired.
Get me a beer.
Did the chopper.
How many people are actually still here?
That's called
33.
dedication.
Wow.
Yeah, we're stroking out.
I'm being terribly rude here. I haven't got the chat open at the moment, so
Well, we're used to it, Bruce.
people could be chatting away and I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah.
This board is so freaking bulky.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
And they suck.
I mean, yeah, that's a little crusty, but
A bit.
just a wee bit. Let's turn the whole thing around.
Let's turn this thing around.
We're gonna turn this thing around. Come on, Dana, do it. You do it best.
Well, turn this thing around.
I mean, do you think if I took off these chips, we'd find some nastiness under them? I wouldn't.
My golly.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is the advantage of using the schematic. You can ping them without having to take them off. So
Yeah, and they've all been acting pretty fine. How do I test these diodes to make sure they didn't go kablamo?
So you've got to put your multimeter into diode mode.
So, and what symbol does the diode? Oh, I see.
That's the one that looks like a diode.
Yeah, but it also is in the mode of the beepy beep mode.
So what you'll notice when you have a look at those diodes, I'm looking at them now on mine. If you want to have a look on my screen here, so I've got
Yes. We're on the same
So-
one. Wait,
What you'll notice is that there are traces only coming from 2 of the pins. That one and
Yeah.
that one, that one and that one, and that one and that one. Now that's because these diodes are actually only using 2 of the pins on each of those. So that other pin's not even being used. Now, to test a diode, you put your multimeter into diode mode, and then you put 1 pin on that one and 1 pin on that one, and you check your reading. And I've got to look at yours. Make sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. So what's your reading there?
0L.
Okay. Now swap them around the other way.
Oh. Okay. Same thing. Maybe my multimeter's not in the right mode. Hold on.
No, swap around the other way.
I know how to do it in. I know how to do it in the on the other multimeter.
Show us the screen of your multimeter, and I'll tell you if it's doing it right. That's helpful.
I try, Bruce. I try. Let me share another camera. Oh, this is too small now. When do you go away? Oh, thank you, Jay.
Okay. Right. So you do look to be in diode mode there. What happens if you touch the 2 together? Okay, it does look like you're in diode mode. So right. So here's what I want you to do. Yeah. Okay. Do that, and now swap the 2 around. So now put the red one where the black one is, and the black one where the red one is.
Same thing.
That's not right.
I never said my multimeter was a Kai Wheats.
Oh, well, that's your problem. Jeez.
Is this the same thing happening on every diode that you're testing there?
Well, that one did something different for like half a second. But yes.
And touch the 2 probes together again, please, for me, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. I'm going to just make you big here for a second. Because
Wait. This one does different. Oh, it did it for a second.
Yeah, I don't think you're stabbing him hard enough.
Stab him like you mean it.
I'm stabbing really hard.
Okay, and now swap them around and stab hard.
I'm leaving indents in the solder.
Stab it like it's your mother-in-law.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, so what you got there is a 0.6 volt voltage drop. And so what you're looking for is around about 0.5, 0.6 voltage drop. So one way, it should appear open, and then you swap the probes around, and then you should get a reading of around about 0.5, 0.6. So those ones are fine.
0.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
0.6.
So typically, when a diode fries, what will usually happen is it will either be open, completely open, or completely closed. So it'll be closed both ways or open both ways. So, yeah, they're okay.
Oh boy,
So it
lovely.
should be open one way and then 0.6-ish the other way.
Then why he not working?
Well, we've ruled out the diodes.
Good answer. Good answer. So these let's see UB6. That's the clock and PRAM. Where's that guy?
Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Rude.
I dropped my paintbrush. I want to take a photo of this. I'm really proud of this. This looks nice.
Oh, there's UB6. There you are, little buddy. Little buddy, old pal.
Yeah.
So UB6, pin 8 of that is supposed to go to the diode. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. That's supposed to go to diode 3. It does. Look at me. I'm reading a schematic like a big boy.
It does. Joe be so proud.
Joe like wakes up in a cold sweat. Oh no. Hey, you're supposed to go there too, buddy. Oh wait, no. Wait.
So, exclusive for anyone watching this stream right now. The House of Moth, in the next few days, will publish a new video. It's a riveting hour and a half of me cleaning an oven. You heard it here first.
You know, you just sell it so great, Jay. I don't know why you haven't released it already.
That's scrubbing ASMR.
Now, it's probably going to be 2 minutes of ultra fast forwarded footage. It started off as such a cool project, and a week later, I was ready.
I told you weren't going to get that crap
burn
off.
the damn thing.
I think that's sort of, you know, the way things go with a lot of Jay's projects. Oh,
until I run out of drawers to stick it in and forget about.
Oh boy. Drake changed their name again. Oh, hi Drake. See, Drake is still here, which makes me want to keep going, but I'm getting slap happy.
Slap yourself.
Please, for the super chats, I'll stop slapping.
Go slap yourself.
For every $5 donation, Steve will slap himself silly.
No.
Just $5.
I'm at the doctor the next day. You have a lot of broken veins around your cheeks. What the heck are you doing?
To you? Did you fall down a flight of stairs? What?
I walked into a door.
I did a live stream.
The people kept telling me to do things. I said that they listened.
The live chat made me do it.
The live chat. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Vintage Hillbilly Shack. I didn't open the box you sent me yet. That's going to be its own a whole stream in itself. Oh,
Nate refers to himself in the third person.
That's what Nate do. Well, let's see if this button actually works. Oh, no, wait, it does because it does because I did turn the machine off.
Switch your camera.
Look through the hole of the board.
They're all doing it. Ha! Look at that, not Kai Wheats.
This is a T-Bond or whatever the heck brand is.
It's T-boned.
It is a the model number is warning to avoid electric shock. Remove test leads before replacing battery or opening case.
I have a stud finder. It finds studs. That's why it's on my
next to
desk.
yourself and making noise.
That's why it's on my desk.
Yeah, super chat.
No, Drake, no.
Slap yourself.
Thank you, Drake. Eat.
Okay, Home Alone.
Ow, that would actually hurt.
Yeah, right.
This is a dangerous precedent we're setting. Oh boy.
You're setting. I didn't do anything.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you're right. It sucks though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now
I'm in exactly the same boat at the moment.
Yeah, and that's I was wrong to laugh at you, Bruce.
Karma.
This is the payback. I'm gonna straighten my tweezers for a half hour. How about that? I'll do that.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
So exactly. See, why send your tweezers out to one of these fat cats?
Those were horrible.
Oops.
I'll just straighten my tweezers. Oops.
That's the iFixit quality that we come to know and love. Please sponsor me, iFixit. I'll tell people otherwise.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's like inviting Tim Cook to Mac-Yak. At this point, he's just not going to happen.
We'll talk about the new display.
You never know. Somebody will be like, hey, there's a guy with the thing. And I'll be like, that's right. It is the thing.
I'm here to talk about our new display.
Got a whole new lineup, including a no display.
With a webcam that reminds you of a 2009 MacBook Air.
Like every last word he hangs on to a little bit too long.
So I think it looks better, if that makes anybody feel better.
No, doesn't.
Sure. Put it in the cleaner. Specifically put the side with the startup circuit in the cleaner.
Yeah, just that bit.
But no, really do that.
Yeah. I'm just surprised because the traces look pretty darn good on this. So
Listen, we'll hang out while you drop that in the cleaner.
Probably
No.
something under a chip.
no. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's under UB2 or UB1.
Take them off.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. I'm going to make a sandwich. I'll be right back.
Sonic Cat! Oh, I thought you were going to Sonic it.
No, he's just going to take a chip off.
I'm going to take chips off.
What? What? I just discovered my microscope could do a thing. Look.
Yeah, it looks at things up close.
No. I could move my head without craning my neck.
Yay!
It's a
I didn't know
feature,
that.
not a bug.
Yeah, you saw that.
You saw that.
I didn't know that.
Did you saw
Did you see that? Steve discovers how to use something he bought 2 years ago. Always time to learn. All right. This one looks crusty, so we're going to focus on this one because this one I already did work to and I don't want to undo it.
I would imagine the RAM that came with it is capacity appropriate, but yeah, we don't know for sure if the RAM is good, do we?
Don't give me silly nonsense like that.
Fine.
It wasn't me, it was Drake.
I'm telling your mother, Drake, don't give me silly nonsense like that.
That's a big scratch across there, isn't it?
Isn't it?
In it.
Doesn't look like it damaged anything though.
I can try the memory, but the startup circuit is still not working. So here we go.
And here we go.
Ooh, look at all that crud under.
Mmm. Delicious crud. Good Lord, hurry up. There it goes.
Okay.
Good job. And it doesn't look too bad.
Nope.
Nope. You want to be fine. But I didn't want to discourage you.
Clean it again. Oh, I hear an ambulance.
I like how Vintage Hillbilly Shack is saying he wish he had Bruce's soldering skills, but not mine. I'm hurt.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for the chill, Billy. Text in the mail.
You saw that.
Oh god. Chip hot. Chip is hot. Hot. See, now I have to clean the chip and all this stuff.
Yep. Hey, you signed up for it.
My price just tripled.
This isn't your board?
No.
Oh. Well, then the pressure really is on.
Yeah, he's just doing it as a freebie for someone.
Yeah. Okay. That's...
Yeah.
You're lucky they went to bed 3 hours ago.
I'm surprised they're watching right now.
The guy in Australia said it was free, so I don't get to pay you, right?
The guy in Australia said it was free, and I didn't trust him because he solders good.
The smell of flux
In the morning.
in the morning.
Well, it is morning.
How bad was it?
Really. What?
Well, it was actually fine underneath.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Bit of crap blew out of there, but it was just dust and stuff.
Just some crap. Just some normal crap.
Crap.
Come on, man.
Well, Bruce, we're working at this together. Me and you.
We got it. We got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your check
What's
is
all
in the
that?
mail.
C9.
You sunk my battleship.
This is by far the best sandwich I made today.
I'm so glad, Jay, you are here to tell us this lovely stuff.
I don't
yeah.
see a sandwich.
Okay, let's put this chip back on.
What is on this sandwich?
A lot of beeps. Beep.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. Just
Jay, what's on your sandwich?
You know what's on my sandwich?
I do not. Well, bread.
Peanut
Peanut
butter.
butter.
peanut butter, Nutella.
Is this the one with the peanut butter, Nutella, and sugar?
Yeah.
No. I got chocolate sprinkles again.
So Jay made a sandwich the other day for those watching, and he said, I didn't have any sprinkles left, so I put peanut butter, Nutella, and sugar because I needed the texture.
Yeah.
It's all about the crunch, man.
Sugar.
Let's put some gravel in there.
People wonder why I go to bed at 6 a.m. Oh, I don't know.
As you eat a diabetes sandwich at 2 in the morning.
Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to solder.
Diabetes. Diabetes.
Speaking of diabetes, has anyone seen that guy that his nickname used to be Diabetes on Mac84 and on the UT server?
Yeah.
Talking about his shed or his garage or something.
James.
Yeah.
James, where's James been?
I don't know. Don't know. He would always join Discord from his car when he was like driving to Walmart.
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
And you could just hear the car in the background. Whoa!
the
Like,
keys
James, for the
jangling
love
in the
of God,
contact.
when you turn down the gain or something. Or better yet, stream after
Oh,
the car.
I remember what it was. The Boneyard.
The Boneyard, yes.
Yep.
You know, there's not a single salvageable thing in there from what he described it.
Aptly named the Boneyard.
Man, I might make another one. That was fantastic.
The second one might be good. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Sometimes they are, and I end up eating like 4 sandwiches.
You'll have taste fatigue.
How are you not 700 pounds?
It's called
I know,
exercise.
I hate his guts.
me and Dana are on the same wavelength.
It's because he's an elite athlete.
Yep. Well, funny story. Glad you brought that up. So I track my sleep, right?
I'm not laughing yet.
And as part of the sleep tracking, it
Hello, Adam.
tracks your beats per minute for your heart, your resting heart rate, and all that stuff. And after a while, it gave me a message say, "Hey, your heart rate is really low according for the setting that you have set. We suggest changing your setting to athlete so you actually match the heartbeat of an athlete." And I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it." So now every night I'm
same
like,
thing to the guy that's 500 pounds and sitting on his
Except
couch.
Jay is not an athlete.
"Dude, I am an athlete, man."
No sports.
My dad used to have a very, very low resting heart rate.
Dude, my metabolism has always been crazy.
Says the sugar man. All right, who wants me to take off this chip? Because I'm not gonna
Do it.
Nope.
All right.
Because it's got a little wire there, and I already did that.
No,
Makes you feel good.
just do it.
So I just went all Joe there for a minute.
Whatever makes you feel good. Yay.
Whee!
Oh,
Hey, I actually work out, all right? Not much, but I do.
Jay, I don't care. Stop.
I'm not talking to you.
You're on my stream. You're talking to me.
I'm on your stream talking to people in the live chat that actually care about my well-being.
That's they're all acting. I told them.
yeah. Here's a clip. Jay is an athlete only in his mind.
Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? I didn't wiggle any pins to see if they were loose.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, everybody. Steve Soldering, make him laugh.
No. That's the giggles.
Steve's gonna giggle.
Well, so
Oh,
Steve, I have 4 words that will make Steve laugh.
go on.
Someone please kill me.
I was about to say. Oh boy. The heart rate could be low because it's trying to force all the Nutella in your arteries.
Yeah.
We can't pump anymore, Captain. Oh boy.
Well, Adam is here with his new Mac Studio.
I'm jelly. Very jelly.
He's Nutella.
Tear it down. Do it inside.
Dana. That meme right there got me through about 2 solid years at my 2 jobs ago, you know. Every time I looked at those eyes,
The eyes are just like sad. They're so sad. Just like, please
I'm
kill
trapped
me.
in this body.
oh god, it's so good.
You know what I'm going to do?
Oh, that's good.
I'm going to whip this one off as well.
Oh
Do it.
boy.
Are we watching Bruce or are we watching Steve?
I don't know.
I don't know. Who
I
are
want to
you
see that
people?
little. I want to see Steve's little bodge wire go bye bye.
No, I like him. His name is Tim.
There are
Tim
some
is
who
bad.
call me Tim.
All right, beep, 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 beep. I don't like you and you don't like me, but just stay on for like 2 minutes.
Death awaits you with big, nasty, pointy teeth. Come on, Holy Grail.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
So, should I watch the Independence Day remake
No,
in 2016?
I said no 2 days ago.
If you ignore all the plot points with the new characters, yes.
It's got a hand twist in it. It's got an
Okay.
Aussie in it.
Hey, no. You'll regret it. I told you that.
I know, but I'm kind of curious. The fact that I completely forgot it existed.
No.
I've
All
never
right,
seen
well-
it. I'm curious.
It's look, it's not bad, but the problem is they tried to like make all the new characters like actual like people you care about, and they're so unlikable and bland. It's just like, who cares? Just show me Jeff Goldblum, and that's all you want from the movie, really.
I'm trying to get Dana to watch Scream.
No.
Eh.
Ice cream. You scream.
We
Now
all
Bruce owes us
scream.
ice cream.
Ice cream.
Oh, that
You
doesn't
scream.
look
We
too
all
hot.
scream
No,
because
does
I'm
it?
stabbing you.
There's a lot of traces going on to that chip. It might be worth taking a peek.
Yeah.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally.
Oh, that's the same chip Bruce is working on.
Is it? Yeah.
Hey, it's a sign. That's the one. That's the reason.
Nope,
Yeah.
no, thank you. All right, see you later, guys. Bye.
I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
Dun, 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 dun.
Should have known better. Do we have any big Richard Marx fans in the live chat?
So, Bruce, what does UC7 do?
Yeah, and it's something to do with a new bus.
Oh, well, we know that's
Anubis.
working because we get the video. So,
The Anubis. I made myself laugh.
I'm sitting there being facetious, cracking all these jokes.
Get it? Anubis.
Sorry about the noise. There's a helicopter going over top.
I can't hear it.
Can't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Good.
Tell it to be softer.
Bruce gets birds and we hear nothing but birds, and then a helicopter flies over and nobody hears it.
Would it be a problem if the
Probably.
board was not screwed into the case, so the screws weren't grounded?
Yes, no problem at all.
Okay, good. Because, yeah. Well, the reset button does work. I forgot to tell you that, Bruce.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. Should I? No, I don't think the memory would be bad. Wouldn't that be causing a different issue?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna try it anyway, just because we cleaned the thing.
Yeah.
Bruce is like, yeah, whatever.
Well, it's the I do it all the time. I do it as well. It's the sort of the wizard repair. You don't actually do anything, but you hope it might still have fixed it.
You keep
That's
talking
what I
about that. I've yet to experience that.
Jay is the master of the wizard repair.
Yeah, after hours of hard work, it pays off.
Hours of pulling something apart and putting it back together again.
Work is work. Not splitting hairs. Starship Troopers. Now that was fun.
I enjoyed that movie.
Yeah.
The thing was that it got roasted so terribly, but it was actually incredibly satirical. I mean, it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was
and-
so
and-
bad. It's perfect.
All the
I
critics
think
missed
people-
the point.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I don't listen to critics, because they're dumb.
Same as Sharknado. I love Sharknado.
Oh, this power connector is stupid.
Sorry, but
Joe Betcha.
And these stupid plastic posts. Ah.
Respect the plastic.
I'll just leave the board like this. Oh, you
No.
can't see.
No. Nope.
I'll just
Nope.
leave it like
Don't do that. Nope. Put it back in.
you can just you can just do it on the bench there. Just connect up the power supply.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what the hell I'm
There you
doing.
go.
I'm an idiot.
Well,
Oh, someone's. How's your rework going? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharknado is based on factual science. Yes, it is. Prove me wrong.
All right, so tomorrow we will all meet here, and we are going to live view Time Cop. Who's with me?
Nope.
I've got a live stream tomorrow.
I've seen
Oh.
Time Cop.
I was going to live stream today, but I wanted to let Steve have his moment with his
You are live streaming.
Mac 2. I'm not really live streaming.
You kind of are.
YouTube doesn't know that I am.
Well,
You
YouTube
can
knows.
tell Stream Duck to do it both ways.
everyone go subscribe to Bruce. Oh, wait, they already are.
Thanks.
They're subscribed to you, too. They're watching you.
Now, I'll be honest. After my announcement earlier of the oven cleaning project coming out soon, I expected an immediate increase in subscribers, but nothing happened. A little disappointed.
Hey, you are.
He's
All right, we're gonna try it again.
Oops. Oi,
Move your chair. Move your chair.
Watch that speaker just burst in flames.
The light's on, but it's weak.
Which light?
I thought it
I
was
think
on.
it's just a reflection from the overhead.
Oh, jump start it. Hit it with the thing.
Use your mouth.
This little twister. is- Oh, come on. Don't do that, Dana.
I've been doing that all night.
Vintage. Why is my name not in that list? What's going on there?
Ah, fudge. Stab myself. But
Steve made himself bleed.
This has been Rocky Mounts production.
This is now a Grudy video.
Yeah. Wait a second. I have no ground to ground it to.
How'd you do it before?
It was in the case.
Just stick it to something.
The case?
Stick it to the shielding on the SCSI port.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There is also a whole stack of grounds on the power connector.
Yeah, well.
So pins. You know the power connector down the bottom, sir.
I got it.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, see that? Did
That
you hear
one's
that?
slower.
Yeah, that's Bank B. That's Bank B RAM problems.
Well, there's no RAM in Bank B.
No,
Yeah,
I put
which
RAM in
means that
Bank
you've probably got a problem with Mux chips.
No, I put it
Take
in
them
my...
off.
Take
Or
it out.
problems with the little resistor nets blood. I mean, there are
bleeding.
lots of
Blood.
Steve, those little clippers are sharp. I don't know if anybody told you.
Yeah, I figured that out. This is how you make a Mac 84 Band-Aid.
Now you need a
Don't
tetanus
work
shot.
this off.
Use
Lol,
the
thermal
expensive tape too.
There's no- oh, you ruined it.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's never unsticking.
There we go. We're all good now.
Nice and tight. Fingers gonna turn purple.
It's fine. It's
Is
at
it
least not red.
possible?
It'll fall off. I don't need it.
So
a molar.
Steve, may I make a suggestion?
I'm gonna swap the RAM around, but yes.
Your motorized air duster thingy. Just give it a good cleaning
Whoa.
from different. I have to choose my words. From different angles, just maybe something will dislodge and.
We can
Yeah.
try that. Some with their motorcycles having a fun time outside.
That's what you do with motorcycles. Especially
Depends
in
on
nice
who rides
weather.
them.
Now there's a chimpanzee in Bruce's yard. How big are those RAM chips? Do you know?
Nope.
Are they the big fiffy ones with the axial capacitor on them?
No, I took those out from Bank A and I put the other ones in Bank A.
This is the Mac 2, Mac 2, so they have to be PAL sims.
You're my pal.
My bud and my pal. E-machine.
Me.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, we got a cursor.
What you do?
We just changed the memory.
How'd
Well,
you do it?
duh.
How did you change it? What'd you do?
I just moved the ones from Bank A and took them out and put the ones in Bank B into Bank A.
Aha.
We got a cursor.
One victory dance.
So I've only got one
Flashing
problem.
question mark. Flashing
Yeah.
question mark. Flashing question mark. Thank you, Drake.
Aren't you glad we made you stay up now?
Well, as soon as you get that startup circuit, you can finish the stream.
I mean, you can say it. We know best.
Now I'm gonna try and put the memory in Bank B and see what happens.
Why would you do this?
I'm curious.
Can't leave well enough alone.
If you're only putting it in Bank B, it's not going to work because it has to be in A first.
No. I have 8 modules in total. So
Oh,
We swapped them over.
Yeah.
swapped them over.
One was in A is in B, and the one was in B is in A. So that's
Oh, yeah, mate. 100%. Yeah.
100% is what he's done. You see it, don't you?
Yeah, no, yeah.
How many people are still watching this insanity? How do we tell?
32. We've only lost one viewer in the last 2 hours.
Crazy.
And it
Hello,
was that
everyone.
dude who said he was leaving. Let's keep the stream going.
Sparta.
This is
it does not like that memory.
I'm
All
getting
right. So the RAM sockets have to come off.
Shut up, Dana.
that.
I do have 4 sticks of that memory, so let me go grab that.
Yeah, nobody cares.
See if that does anything. We'll make Bruce large now.
Large and in charge.
And Leon is getting larger.
Looks like a great big Tylenol.
Make a pterodactyl.
Oh, I found my other clippers. All right, let's see.
You're gonna stab yourself with these ones too.
I'm gonna see if not yet.
No.
That's for patrons only.
Eh. I'd buy that for $1.
Did you buy that?
Dana.
You bought that.
Do you see that?
Did you see that?
All right, I have 4 of these guys.
Yeah.
Wow, poopy.
These fingers fireproof now.
True story. Hey, Joe's coming back.
Joe, save us
Darn.
from ourselves.
What the hell was that?
That was Jay making dumb noises with his mouth.
I did nothing.
BS.
Demonetized.
All right, let's try different ROMs, shall we? Because we know sometimes ROMs give us grief.
With your camera.
All right, I have 4 256 memory modules. We're going to install those. Does it matter what bank they're in, Bruce?
Beg your pardon? Who, what?
I have 4 256K modules. Does it matter what?
Yeah,
bank
big ones in A, small ones in B.
All righty. Thank you.
Are they? Are they PAL Sims?
Oh, the old 256s will be fine.
Okay.
They only have 2 chips and a blank spot on them.
Why do we have 2 Steves?
He kicked me out so he could take my place with his own camera.
Oh.
Hey, make me big again.
And biggin.
Turd Ferg.
All right. So this is with the thing.
This is for all the marbles. Baby.
Well, that's happy. Got a cursor. So yeah, it's just those memory modules.
Right.
Yum, yum, yum.
That's
Let's
always
get a boot
nice to
SCSI
know.
and boot the heck out of it.
It's bad
Boot.
RAM.
It's boot. Where's my
Das Boot.
Das Boot.
Where you stop down there?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Do I need the internal bus terminated, Bruce?
Nah, should be right.
Steve didn't kick you out. You turned your camera off so nobody would see you eating your sandwich.
No, he said someone leave, so the screens were nicely, spaced out.
And you were like, that's
He
a
volunteered.
coincidence because I'm having a diabetes sandwich.
Actually, I'm gonna get.
Oh, that's
another
right. The SCSI fuse is bad.
Oh, you're right.
You're right.
No boot for you.
No boots. No boots.
You can just stick a paper clip across that.
I do got some floppy MU.
I'm gonna make another sandwich. Be right back.
I'll be right back too.
I'm staying.
Ow.
Careful.
Oh no, wait. My floppy MU's in the other thing. Ow. Knees out.
Sorry, I just saw something. Made me laugh.
Bruce, since you've been so nice, I'll let you choose the version of System 6.
608.
All right.
I like 608. Still runs good on these old machines. And yet it's the latest of the 6.
There she goes. We got a happy Mac.
Yay!
We have a whole 5 megabytes of memory.
Yay!
Hey, wow. The memory with the little capacitors on it is actually Apple memory.
No.
Yeah.
1
meg RAM sim, Apple computer, 1988.
No. Really?
I'll show you. So you see that?
That was in the chips, huh? Where does it say Apple Computer? Oh, yeah, does it? How about that?
And these are the ones that don't work fun. Ooh, that looks like it's a little singed. Maybe.
You saw that. Right, let's try this. Now with
The back of the solder mask look, it has all little bubbles. But okay. Well,
not the ROMs. It's not the ROMs. ROMs are
So
fine.
it's just the startup circuit.
Just the startup circuit, by the sounds of things, for you. A little bit worse for me, but never mind.
I have a feeling this sandwich is going to be even better than the last one.
Jay, you and your sandwiches will be the death.
I have outdone myself.
Do you ever do savory sandwiches?
A what?
Savory, as in, like, you know, a bit of meat or some cheese or something.
Oh, hell no.
So sandwiches are just a sweet treat for you, yeah?
Yep.
Mm. Fair enough.
Well, I hate to end this lovely conversation, but
You clearly don't hate it enough, because it sounds like you're going to do it anyway.
nope. I'm here. I just want a sandwich now.
Damn it.
So we still got 37 people here. Hello.
You can't stop now. There's more people.
You know,
You might
I'm
be
gonna-
right, Drake. I'm already half a loaf in.
Jay's trying out the keto diet.
Extra carb diet, more like it. Oh boy. Well,
Mine's still not fixed.
Lost your audio, Steve.
Uh-oh. Lost your audio, Steve.
Slap it. So what Steve meant to say is we are just getting started, people. There's at least 5 more hours coming.
Tell your friends. He's still quiet.
Yeah. I think he's working on figuring it out.
Yeah, cool. Oh, go away, helicopter.
Do smash that like button.
Yeah.
I should probably practice what I preach and hit the like button.
I don't even have the stream open, so I can't.
Look at that. 70 likes. Awesome.
You know, the problem here is that we've set a new standard for Mac84 live streams. Everyone is going to be expecting this from now on.
Yep. He left. It's free game. We can do and say whatever we want.
Yeah.
Hey, hyper talking. That's Don't tell me. I know his name.
Yeah, come on, you know.
does that work now?
James.
Yay! Well done.
Yeah, James.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Welcome back.
I just had to close it and open it up again. That's weird.
Good thing you switched to Stream Deck.
Are we
Yes.
now streaming in UK friendly hours?
I guess so. But hi, James.
5 hours time difference at the moment with me. So yeah.
So we were working on this, which is a Macintosh II board that has a startup circuitry voodoo, but what threw us off was the Apple branded memory, which looks very funky. It was not happy and made it make sad noises when we tried to start it up. And we removed it. Now it's fine. Oh,
So does this count as a wizard repair?
I'm just
Well,
going
it's not repaired yet. I hate to be the one to.
He's not wearing a wizard hat.
There I go. Oh boy.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again.
And now we just got to wait for Bruce to test his repair.
Come on,
Yeah.
Bruce.
Come on, guys. So here's what I'm actually.
It's interesting to know that yours is also faulty, Adam.
All right,
I'm
guys.
going to get the schematic up here. I'm being buzzed by a chopper, which is really starting to annoy me. So
Yeah, nobody hears the chopper but you. It might be in your head.
Are you having a stroke, Bruce?
possibly. Why does everything smell like toast?
Why does everything smell like burnt capacitors? Oh,
Everything
wait, I'm in
smelled
my shed.
purple there for a second.
What was that? I missed that.
Everything smelled purple for a second.
I like that. I like that. I like it.
Futurama.
Oh boy. Well, we still have an audience of about 35 people for some
Okay, so-
ungodly
Gone
reason.
up. It's actually gone up as the later we go.
Yeah.
Here's
As soon as you
reasonable.
left, Dana, it went up.
You left at the same time.
Well, it was you.
Just keep leaving.
Here's all that. So pin 6 the sound. All right. Okay. So I'm going to get out the oscilloscope. When I say get out, I mean move it from there.
Um, well, I'm no longer going to tinker any longer. I'm sleeping. And,
How
and
come?
sleepy tinkering
All right.
Steve is not a good Steve.
We'll keep streaming for you.
You know, you're welcome to shut it down and sort of insult all of those people that are still watching you. It's your call. We're terrible, aren't we?
Listen. Just put the raid out of your mind for the moment.
Okay, so here's got my. Yeah.
Come on, Bruce, blow it up.
Yeah, it's not going to work, but I want to just test something. So.
Different memory in it.
Poof.
Okay. So, hey, yeah. Okay, got it. Okay. Yep. All right. Get this thing out first. Like that. Like that.
What brand is that, Bruce? Looks cool.
This is actually a Kowitz KM601 multimeter. This
No
one.
kidding.
One of the great things about this one here.
Those are good.
It's at a
There we go. Okay.
You just muted yourself, Bruce.
what?
I did that.
Okay. Just, you can stick an affiliate link in you. Oh, by the way, Steve, if you want to become an affiliate seller, I can give you the details.
Sure.
So
I need
okay.
all the income I can get right now. Let's just say that.
What do we got? We got
Hey,
right?
he's awake.
12 volts. Okay, so we got that is good. Yeah. Now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. How do you say about that?
So why did you take out the oscilloscope?
That's a very good question.
Oh my God! Come here.
Feed
I will
your
be
pets.
right back.
He's been fed.
Let's
He's
check.
like,
Yeah.
it's freaking 2 a.m, and I just woke up, and now it's time to run and play.
It is.
See what? What?
What the hell, man?
No. What? What? What?
Bruce, that's a lot of zeros.
Where?
Minus.
Oh yeah, give my cat a Nutella sandwich. That'll solve the problem of him being too active right now.
That doesn't seem right, does it?
I don't even know what your desired result is, Bruce.
No, I think you're right.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bruce is having a conversation with the people in his mind.
If he would have had a few glasses of wine, he'd be done already.
That doesn't seem right, does it?
No, that is way off.
Why would I be getting 130 ohms across a switch?
Yeah,
That's off. A switch that's off. What's the story with the switch that's off? It should be off. It should
exactly.
be open. So let's take this switch off and then we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Hey, welcome back, Nick.
Okay, so this is all I'm going to do at this stage, but I've got a sneaking suspicion this might actually fix it.
Did Steve fall off his chair?
Hang on.
Where'd Steve go?
I don't know. He muted himself.
Hang on, now it's open. What the fur?
Different reading now?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Glad we cleared that up.
Oh, look, another Mac 2.
Oh, no, that's what it's meant to be. Okay.
Unless that board is messed up as well.
No, this one works.
Oh.
Probably. Just want to test something here. Because this one does work, maybe.
Still with that oscilloscope on his desk.
It just looks high tech and important.
Yeah, right.
What?
It's when I'm on eBay and I look for liquid damaged logic boards. You get a lot of people that sell logic board repair service, and they all go out of their way to show the most techy looking desk setup ever. Like it means that you know what you're doing. Oh, he has 3 monitors. I need 5 and an oscilloscope that is not doing anything. What are you testing?
Well, this one used to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
What the heck is that?
Sounds good.
There we go. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be. Okay, so...
Finish the sentence, Bruce. Come on. What are we doing?
Oh, balls.
Steve just gasped from the other side of the basement. My PG rating.
I didn't swear. You heard me not swear.
I rewatched the footage, and it appears that Steve just walked off without saying anything. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you come back downstairs.
I need another hand.
Steve is back. Quack.
Why are you doing shadow puppets with not shadows?
Still muted.
Bing, 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 bing.
Okay. So that's very telling.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll say.
I like James's thought. Steve fell asleep. He's on the floor now.
Okay, I'm just going to do one more thing here, and then I'm going to say that's enough.
Yep, 10 more
Right.
minutes.
That's
Just
enough.
10 more minutes. We have to keep streaming until Ron wakes up.
Yeah, where the hell's Ron? I haven't spoken to Ron in ages. What's going on?
He's busy doing stuffs. I don't know. I have no sound again.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Oh, okay.
We can hear.
You could have had me going there for a while.
Quicksilver, make sure your stream is caught up.
I wish YouTube had a timestamp for the.
Yeah.
That'd be useful. So they can't do it. These
look at
sweet
that.
battery holders are pretty much welded on.
You see that?
Yeah,
I saw
saw that.
Look at that. That's meant to be 5 volts, 0.753.
You
Yep.
can't see there's a glare.
Shh. But hang on.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there is more.
One more
They're meant to
thing.
be joined together. How can they be joined together if we're getting different volts? Huh?
I don't know.
Answer me that.
There's a
I don't know,
capacitor
Bruce,
in
you're the
between.
expert.
Figure it out.
So let me just test a theory here.
That came out.
I'm going to put this here. This is a board that I know works.
Boom.
Put this on to beepity beep mode. I put it around the wrong way like some sort of idiot. Then I'll put this here.
Look, a Princess Leia Volt pants.
Look at that.
Aha.
You saw that.
Yeah.
Eh.
James, could you send some porridge through? I think we're all getting hungry.
Porridge.
Check the ultrasonic cleaner for Ron. Joe, what did you do to him?
He's been
Look
in
at
there for
that.
hours.
Look at that. I think we found it.
Yep, we totally did.
Sure, why not?
I will take half the credit.
Thank
I
you,
take all the
guys. I
credit.
could not have done it without you.
Can you please take the oscilloscope away?
Couldn't have done it without the old oscilloscope.
Hey, the lights are on, so
Oops,
Wait, what did we figure
I did
out,
an
Bruce?
ungraceful shutdown.
Dana,
What did you figure out?
I ran out.
I've got a theory here that there's a trace break underneath this chip.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm actually taking it off with the suspicion that there is a trace break there, rather than just taking it off hoping there might be.
Oh,
Can't
Oh,
you
Too
multimeter
soon.
that?
hey, Rondino, how's it going?
Quick to the oscilloscope.
Bruce, might we be able to see what
oh,
you're
through the
doing?
microscope. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
crap, I have to moderate a thing tomorrow. Ooh.
A thing.
Yeah, the Trenton Computer Festival needs people to help moderate streams, and so I got to sit there from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh my god.
I'm probably going to fall asleep and.
I'll be there to heckle you.
Uh,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have announced that. You know.
Yeah.
I was voluntold.
Big mistake.
I was voluntold to do it. I didn't agree to anything.
But
No.
forgive my ignorance on the subject matter. But isn't the no, that was VCF. That's something else, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This,
And
this I'm on.
the
I was on the
Trenton
board.
one,
I was on
you
the board.
you were a speaker at Trenton.
Yeah, last year because I was on the board for the 2020 show, which didn't happen. Then they did the 2021 show virtually, and they're doing the same thing this year. And they just assumed that I had nothing better to do on my.
You did not opt out in time.
They kept emailing me. I kept not responding, and I guess they thought that meant okay, good.
Yeah. Silence is agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also do have a Tinker Different board meeting tomorrow.
Oh, that's an excellent way to get out of this. I also realized that I lost my train of thought. Never mind.
I
Train,
realized it, but
trains.
then it was gone.
I realize that. Yeah, Joe, that's a term I picked up from 2 jobs ago, where I kept being volunteered to do something, except they weren't so much as asking if I would want to. They would just be like, "No, Steve is going to do that."
By the way, Bruce, the trace going to that R2 resistor doesn't look too happy. Bit of a dark spot. Yeah.
Yeah, look, it is definitely a dark spot there, but I can tell that there's still plenty of copper there. So I will clean it
if you're
up.
wrong.
I'll clean it up, but I do not believe it is the cause of this problem.
Well, it's about that time for me to lean back a little.
Let's see if
You just need a cat on your lap and you'll fall asleep.
That's why I closed my door, because that is very likely to happen.
Will these fit through?
35 people. Hello.
See, of course, it fits on that board.
It's the same board.
I like Drake's thought. Take a different agenda. Make branded oscilloscopes. Give one to Steve. Turd Ferguson. That's my name. Well, welcome to Brankus Creations Streamathon.
I'm sorry about this, but I'm onto something good here, man.
I'm watching and happy that I don't have to entertain everyone for this moment in time.
Come on, man.
In and out between naps. I want a nap.
Oh, very well.
Big hat, very funny. Hey, Jeremy. Yes, we're still going.
Where'd the ping go?
I don't know. I may need a new sound chip.
Oops.
We'll find out soon.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
It's like a leg fell off it or something. Oh,
I just Dremel into it. Could you move your microscope down a bit?
No. Hang on.
No, Nate. He doesn't use the arm machine. He wants to show off these hole punch stick thingies that he made me buy for no good reason.
I bought a bunch of those, and I know where I put them.
The arm machine won't work with these particularly well because of there's not much room around, like air room for the sucking. What's up?
Data's silly.
You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You all know what I'm going to do.
No, please tell
One
us.
can hazard a guess.
He's going to yell at it.
Oh, there's the pin.
Well, it was just a ground. It's fine.
You don't need all the grounds.
Yeah, so I killed it. I mean, I definitely killed it.
Nah, it's fine.
Let's get some Captain tape.
I would have yanked it with the hot air from the beginning. I wasn't going to tell you that, though, because I didn't want to hurt your pride.
It's all right. I mean, now that this chip is toast, really doesn't matter what I do.
Yeah, Joe has a good point. If the pin broke that easily, it was already broken.
There it is. Look at that little son of a bitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
Woo! Watch. All those traces are going to be fine.
It's right there. You can see it. You see that?
Yeah, it just looks like a booger. Scrape
That's fine.
Scrape it.
I'll buff right out.
Okay, so let me just get my scalpel, which I think I've under the board now.
Scalpel.
Don't you love that when it ends up under the board?
I don't know where it is, to be honest.
It hurts.
Scalpel. Scalpel.
Just walk around barefoot. You'll find it.
Scalpel.
Gabo. We make
Gabo.
Gabo.
I don't know why I only have one down here. I mean, I
Have you
should have
seen my
like
baseball?
I
6.
don't know why I only have one down here, but I only have one scalpel and it's lost. Come on, Bruce, sing it.
I should have 2 or maybe 3.
You should have known better.
Should known better. Find another scalpel for you.
I've lost my scalpel.
You need like a string dangling from the ceiling, so when you lose it, you're like, oh wait, there it is.
Oh yeah, that's real convenient when you stand up and forget it's there.
Ow!
You reach for it and it slices your palm.
Why is there an ear on my desk? Oh wait.
Why am I bleeding? Oh. I hope you've been entertained, Joe. I hope you've been entertained. Joe, why aren't you back in here? We didn't tell you could leave.
He's upstairs on the couch with his phone.
Yeah, half asleep with a bag of potato chips.
I'm just stuff it. Stuff.
Bruce Van Gogh rain.
What kind
Can't see
of
it.
rusty
Can't see
blade
it.
is that?
Can't see it.
My God, Bruce.
Yeah, I can tell you what I can do. I can actually just grab a blade without the handle.
Yeah, please do, because this is you're hitting everything but the trays.
Is this
Look
your
at that.
Bruce?
Uh-huh.
Yep, see, it's fine.
It's good.
You're good.
All right, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's good.
100%.
No,
100%.
that's copper.
100% Mike.
How about
So, let's just test it, shall we?
Bzzz.
Joe is in bed.
Ooh, the blood leaked through.
No continuity.
Where's the break then?
Harder.
Break is there.
But I see copper. I see shiny.
Yeah, I know, but there's a bit of rust in the middle of it. In the midst.
Don't you have a microscope that can zoom in on such things?
Oh, I see it.
Mm.
Wait, no, wait.
Dude, there's no break. Come on.
Right there.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's extremely thin, if not.
Well, if you keep poking at it.
Look at the rust coming off.
It's dark where he just cut. So yeah, that's through. Yeah.
It is now.
Should known better.
Okay.
So, Mr. Schematic, what does that exact trace do? What is it for?
Reset.
Okay.
And it actually does some other stuff as well. It's meant to
If
feed.
Bruce can't fix the trace, he'll break the trace at least.
It essentially means this sound chip's getting no power whatsoever.
That's fine. You don't need sound.
Well, except the sound chips are involved in the startup, so you know.
No, you don't.
You know.
Now you're gonna make me check mine. Oh wait, no, mine has sound. Never mind.
Oh,
That wasn't meant as an insult. I just literally forgot what I worked
no,
on.
it totally was. It totally was.
Nope.
It's all right. The startup circuit probably works on this one.
Oh, oh my heart.
Ooh.
So, this is where these little doozy fidgy things come in handy.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic. I'm so happy for you.
Jay, they were all of $6. Calm down. You didn't.
Doesn't
spend a-
matter. That's a whole pack of cigarettes, bro.
Not out here. Packet of cigarette costs about $30 out here.
Well, that's why I live in Ohio. Has nothing to do with all the insects that try to kill you. But
So Bruce,
Hello.
what power supply brand do you have? A Sony?
Maybe.
Does yours rattle when you move it?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions.
Should know better.
So I'm a prisoner. Should know better.
This is the real reason why you're here, folks. To listen to Bruce sing.
Bruce is a big Richard Marx fan.
Yes.
Dear, to think if Steve went to bed, what this stream could become.
No, I'd end it before I went anywhere.
We
I know
behaved
not
for all
to
of
trust
10
you guys.
minutes.
You've proven me wrong multiple times over.
Yeah, if anyone in the chat has a YouTube channel and ever thinks of inviting us on, it's like leaving us in a Home Depot, or you don't do that.
No. It's like leaving you in a fireworks store with a lighter. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Dana's like, yeah.
that's fair. Tough but fair.
Now don't you put anything on fire. We won't.
You believe that? He thought we wouldn't light anything on fire.
I believe so, Nate. I think they use that in the factory for quick testing, and maybe even at the stores with the right equipment or the service centers.
Listen to you
What are we
talking
talking
about
about?
beige.
Yeah, Jay's just making wild assumptions here.
What are we talking about? I can't read the chat.
Yeah,
I may not know beige, but I know electronics.
Wait, does this trace actually go to the button? Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. No. Should know better.
They-
See you later, James.
Bye, James. Have fun. Enjoy.
He'll come back to the stream in another 6 hours, so we better
be
be here.
Thank you for the slap-a-mac. You know what I mean. Beep.
Okay. Now, let's just have a quick look and see if I can use this chip without that pin, because maybe that pin's not needed.
Well, if there's not a ground pin on it, you should be good.
Far out. Where is it? Here it is.
Next to the scalpel.
Got it. Yeah, where is the scalpel? Okay. Let's have a look. That is pin. It's the last one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not. It's pin 9. 9. And it is 16. Pin 9. Oh yeah, it's all ground. And you're right. There are already 2 ground pins. So I think we'll probably be all right.
There's a lesson to be learned here, folks. I'm always right.
Yeah, listen to Jay.
Lol.
Now, of course,
what
if
are you
it
keeping?
doesn't work, it means I can blame Jay. That's even better.
No. That it doesn't work like that.
Because I can say, well, the reason why this didn't work was because I didn't have that ground connected up, you see. Right, so let's solder in this sound chip. Oh, piss off. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
That's all right. There's only 38 people watching. How is it going up?
I have lovely viewers. I love you all.
We're entering different time zones, that's why.
There's
Yeah, Europe is
solder
waking
iron
up,
hot.
man. A whole new
Solder iron
untapped
hot.
market.
Fire hot. Yeah, unlike some people, I don't yell at my guests and viewers. So.
So
Next week I'm gonna be there.
next week I'm going to be there.
Where was he this time?
What?
Who's picking up a customer's broken bike?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I was gonna go, but I was told not to, be as mean. So
Nah. I'm Gorby is mean.
now, Bruce, in the spirit of being thorough, are you gonna Dremel out that chip and put a wire on it anyway?
Maybe. I mean, I do actually have spares of this chip.
So why didn't you? Okay.
Well, you told me it wouldn't. We already had the other ground, so you said.
You never listened to me. What changed?
You said.
Okay.
You said.
See you later, Jeremy.
See you later,
Jeremy,
Jeremy.
there is no higher power.
Let's see what happens now. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. There is still a very good chance that it won't work because there is still weird stuff going on this board. But, well, there's nothing wrong with remaining hopeful.
Well, we
If
just
if it works, Bruce, I'm going to work on my board.
Okay.
and we can just switch over to Mike's channel, and then anything goes.
Then Bruce starts drinking wine and singing Richard Marx.
Oh, wow, that's
Beautiful things happen when.
Okay, we ready, folks?
Yep. Can you change the camera in case it catches fire? We want to see.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, we're Microscope, am I?
With the thing.
And don't forget to bust out the oscilloscope for good luck.
Okay.
He snorted.
Okay, we ready? Ready? Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, totally ready.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
It didn't work. Make it work, Bruce.
Fix it.
Did you just slap the ram?
Wake up. Get to work.
Dirty board.
Should know better.
Make a sound, you dirty girl.
So, what we will do is we will just check and see that we are getting the correct voltage.
Oh, shut up. I was using you. What's your problem?
You got to press the button.
It's saying, buy a car roots.
Okay, so let's go here. So here. Yeah, okay, so we're getting 5 volts. Yes. But I tell you what, it does also tell me, yes. There could be lots more broken traces under things.
These are wild allegations. Oh, we went down some viewers. I blame Bruce.
It went from 38 to 31, and then now it's 33, and now it's 32. We've got some wildly inconsistent folks right now.
You know what that is, though, right? It's the people that were watching in the bathroom, and they had to turn off their phone and wrap up, and then when they get back to their desk, they tune in again.
I think Jay knows from experience.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That's how Jay does every Mac yet.
Well, we're about to hit the 7-hour mark.
Or not.
Not according to StreamYard.
No, but StreamYard doesn't understand that the live stream started 6 hours and 52 minutes ago.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm laughing all the way to the YouTube penny bank.
Yes, the stream is still going. You're not hallucinating.
This is
I might be, but you're not.
This is a fundraiser-a-thon. If you pay us, we'll stop.
Dremel.
You can't see any of it.
Would you like me to mute?
No, but we want to see.
Well, now you're muted. Dremel away, Australian man.
Dremel away, Australian man. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dremel away, Australian man. Fix that sound chip, you must.
I didn't
We're
mute
all
Bruce so
relying
that we
on
had to
you.
listen to you.
Let the audience decide. Who shall I mute?
It's not a
Let's
vaudeville
see.
show.
5 viewers. I think they decided.
Oh, God.
Reminds me of Spaceballs when the alien pops out of the guy and starts,
Hello, my baby.
hello, my honey.
Well, I didn't fix the startup circuit, Thomas, but it does boot and it will boot into the OS and everything. The problem was the Apple specific memory, the Apple branded memory that came with it was bad. So where have you been, Adam? I am insane. Not recently gone.
Yes.
Yes. Bruce is
Bruce, when you're done with the Dremel, you have to signal us that you're done by flapping your arms like a bird.
You assume that he can hear you.
Well,
he also made a pretty bad scratch on that chip.
I think that's intentional.
No,
Oh,
he
that.
yeah. That was oopsie.
Yeah.
15. Today's magic number is 15.
He zoomed in. He means business now.
Can't see it,
We
though.
can't see it.
Can't see it.
Yeah, he does this a lot just to mess
See
with us.
that brown there? He hit it.
The vibration.
Oh, shut up.
Stop
Shut
it.
up.
Who wants a multimeter? In my
Shut
10,000
up.
subscriber giveaway, you're getting this thing before I throw it out the window.
Only if it's a Kaiwitz.
Nope, it's a caution to prevent damage or injury. Install quick fuses.
That's the longest brand name ever.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Now I'm thinking of Dan. Where's Dan? Dan should be here.
He's
Dan-
probably asleep. Like
Yeah,
we
he's
should be.
asleep.
Like we should be.
Dan is asleep or high.
Or both.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining. I hear rain.
Nah, it's gonna take forever to get here. It's gonna go north.
Oh, I'm supposed to be,
Oh, we're just
I'm supposed to
getting
be
like
editing a
the,
video so I can release it tomorrow. Oopsie.
It's
we're just
done though,
getting,
right?
like-
Yeah, but I got to smooth out some edges.
Are you gonna
What
put
is-
in the wave?
Yeah, I got to do that.
Okay.
Jay, open
Yeah?
the what's the weather app in the toolbar? What's that called?
Uh
The one you told me about.
forecast bar.
Yeah. Open the radar in that and look at where I'm at.
I don't have it on my phone.
Don't you have it on your Mac Pro?
Yes, that's over there.
Oh.
It's okay. I got windy.
Maybe it was
Where are you
windy.
again?
You know where I am?
Oh, you got that little
Yeah, it's like a
offshoot
little.
thingy?
But look at it, it's full of lightning.
Look on the eye of Brankus.
Yeah, you're gonna have some fun.
Hey Bruce, if you're done using the Dremel, you need to flap your arms like a bird.
He's not done.
He's flapping his arms. Unmute him.
Flapping.
How's it going, Bruce?
I demand to be heard.
That's fine. We just saw a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah. I see dust.
Everything you're doing is off screen.
He laughs.
Oh, look at it, got it.
Hooray.
Did you see that? No, I
You
didn't.
saw that?
I saw nothing.
You saw that? I beg to differ.
Well, Thomas, this is a client's Mac 2, and yes, it does work, but the startup circuitry needs some fixing. But it does boot, so that's good. We got progress.
Now he's gonna wreck the pin that's there instead of just grabbing his micro pencil.
Yeah, micro pencil would be ideal for this.
It would.
Gonna use it. Gonna use it because Jay said so.
Is it loud?
Jay knows better. Cackle, cackle. Oh, I should turn my soldering iron off. There we go.
Okay.
You know it's not going to matter at all, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just setting those expectations for you, Bruce.
Well, he said that chip has like 5 ground pins, so missing
Right.
one of them would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Thomas, I did an unboxing.
That was 8 hours ago.
That. There.
Really useful left-handed right now.
Wait a second.
Also, who remembers these?
Koosh.
Koosh balls. This one's brand new. Well, brand
I don't
new.
know what-
30 years
So
old,
this-
brand new.
The power button, Bruce, goes to all the things it's supposed to go to.
Cool. That's a step forward.
I really don't want to take that chip off.
You might as well do it. I mean, you know, in the name of science.
Should know better.
I did an unboxing of a Mac Studio in private. Well, that's very useful to us, Adam. Thank you. Why didn't you share?
Because it was private.
I don't care. If it was that private, he wouldn't have mentioned it. Mhm.
Some people like that, dude.
It was a striptease.
Does anyone have any suggestions on how to replace flex cables for an LCD, floppy drive, keyboard, and mouse in a laptop if those cables aren't available?
PCB way. I
They
think
make
they
cables?
actually they make flex cables, but you have to obviously build them yourself.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna try and take this thing off and destroy all my hopes and dreams in the process. Sorry, Bruce, I make myself big.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, there goes the wire.
Bye, Tim.
Bye-bye.
Tim the Bodge Wire. Should have known better.
Get hot, you stupid.
Mmm. Stupid. Mmm.
I need to secure it at the bottom
There it
first.
goes. There it goes.
Whee!
Woohoo!
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it from the other side. Might have more luck. Broken traces all over.
Thomas is right. It's time for wine.
Yeah.
Dirty, dirty.
You're a dirty girl.
Well,
You know, here's an interesting thing, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all right. Forget about
Clean
You
it.
have to say it now.
it. I was just going to say, none of the other pins are actually connected to this ground, but there is one. I can see it.
Oh my. All right, I gotta go to bed.
Oh,
Boo.
We got a big day tomorrow, and it starts early.
All right.
bye, Daner.
See you guys later.
Bye now.
Bye.
I thought he'd never leave.
I promise this is actually the very last thing I'll be doing. If this doesn't work after this, which of course we know it won't, but if it doesn't, I am going to call it a day, go in and play with my Xserve.
So the Xserve you got, that's full copper heat sinks, right?
One is full copper, the other one is aluminum, but the aluminum one doesn't have a chip.
What plans you
Okay.
got for that Xserve?
Don't know.
This.
Don't
Fair
know. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. I don't know. Something, maybe nothing.
How do you like the sound it makes when it boots up?
I like the way one of the fans goes. Whoo!
Yeah. See you, Daner.
Oh, look at that. A little speck. A little bit wee speck. Ew. That view don't look too happy.
It's fine.
Oof.
Maybe not.
Oof.
Getting worse.
Oof. Should know better.
Hey, chicken.
Whoa.
Well, I think it might be connected, but it's bloody hard to tell. I didn't Dremel off enough, to be honest, but
Well, just do it again.
I think it's on there. I think it's on there. So, okay, we do one last little try, and then we call it a day.
And then I'm going to keep going.
Time for me to drink some wine, enjoy the night.
You said you're going to keep going, Steve?
Well, I'm kind of trying to fix this. What?
Luke
What?
Davis, good morning from England, Bruce. It's Steve's stream, but Bruce gets the good morning.
You know what, Bruce? I am sick and tired of your fans.
I know. Oh, it's just terrible, isn't it? Sorry, man. Okay. All right, here we go.
So, England, we are talking 8 a.m. right now. Yeah, 8 a.m.
We're still completely dead.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly
I mean,
surprised.
you could try a known good chip just to be safe.
See, here's the thing.
What I just said makes complete sense. There's nothing you can counter to that.
Yeah.
He's trying to walk his way out of it.
Here's I need my fleur.
Oh, I should use that on this, but no, wait, that wouldn't help.
7:03. I thought we had 5 hours difference.
Not with the daylight, whatever time.
Daylight savings things.
Well, usually it's 6 hours.
He changed it just to make you look bad.
Yeah, because right now for Lowbrook, It is 8 a.m.
Yeah, but see, you are in daylight savings, but they're not yet. So
Right. So right now it's 5 hours difference with the motherland, and soon it's going to be 6 hours again.
Should know better.
Not that it matters. I haven't talked to my mom in like 2 months. Shame on me.
Shame on you.
Shame on me.
So you've still got this ridiculous heat going on here, and I don't know why.
What is that? One of the slots?
These are all part of the new bus.
How new is it?
I mean, they're meant to get warm, but they just seem to be a little too warm for me.
You want me to measure mine, Bruce?
I've got another good board here, so I don't really need to. I can just sort of
Okay,
plug
good,
it.
because I'm not getting up.
Thanks for the offer, though. Appreciate it.
Hard as it was.
Appreciate it. What's that?
Appreciate it. 100%.
Hey, what's that? Why is there a little dot there? Hang on. Hang on.
Wait a tick.
Oh, it's right in the middle. That's all right. Slight warm in this one. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, come on, you stupid. Thank you.
Battery die.
Getting very close.
Ah.
Better take a photo, quick smart. So that I can observe it closer later.
Smiles.
Both sound chips are getting warm, which is good. We got a whole bunch of little Who's a Fudge things here warming up. But see, that's an interesting thing, isn't it? Well, not really, but yeah. Maybe it is starting, but there's just no sound.
Uh-huh.
Has that occurred to anyone?
Yeah,
Oh.
Video card.
to us just now.
Gonna connect up video card. Video killed the radio card.
Bruce has not even had any wine yet.
It's coming though. I can taste it.
Ooh, look at that. I did all pretty.
Yeah, on the first one, I did that one all fancy, like I said, and all the other ones, I just put a giant solder blob on the last pins. Like, no, not worth it. So this could have been working for the last 2 hours, Bruce?
God, probably.
Well, it makes me feel better.
Nah, not getting no video.
But you say the sound chip is important, so if you don't have sound, there are bigger issues.
Well, you can actually be in a situation where you don't get sound, but the sound chip is still doing its other things. So, depending on the a particular trace being broken, but it's not doing nothing. Ain't doing nothing.
Then, a known good chip would be possibly a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry.
What was that?
That was the fan hitting my leg.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Well,
girl.
we've been going for 7 hours and 11 minutes.
I haven't. You have, though.
10 more minutes, we'll get our second wind.
Oh, my microphone's telling me the battery's running low.
Which microphone are you using?
Using the little Rode.
Oh, really? You sound good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have to make sure my beard is trimmed to a certain length because if I am talking to my videos, then I go, and then you hear.
Steve, your chat is deteriorating into Windows. That's unacceptable.
They know what they're doing. They're fine.
Unacceptable.
They know what they're doing.
I don't even know if this video card works.
Oh, well, there you go.
Gotta try another one.
Yeah.
Should know better.
This is one that I got in another computer, and I've never tested it. Oh, so.
You're just giving yourself a lot of variables there.
Oh. Yep.
So from that power button, everything is going to the spots it should. So
This one definitely works. I've tested this one before. I know it works.
It's something from the capacitors onward. Maybe.
It's not going to work.
Well, don't doubt it. It wants to.
It's not going to work.
Do those things need PRAM batteries to fire up and all that stuff?
Yes.
I'm bypassing it.
Bruce is, yeah. But Bruce is being fancy.
You're not going to believe this.
You got a video signal?
Oh, it is getting a signal.
Huh.
I mean, it's not starting up, but it's getting a signal.
Well, that's good. Oh.
No signal.
Nah.
Now it's got okay, right. Let me just try something here, because that just freaked me out a bit.
And you're sure replacing this fuse by the SCSI buses?
Yeah, see, that's interesting. It started sending it. It actually woke the screen up. This little light that is normally red went green, and then it went back to red. So there is definitely something coming through. It's not a proper video signal that it can then go and display, but it obviously sends some power or something through there, because it did actually wake the screen up at the moment that I switched it on.
Yeah.
Let's try another port.
How's the video RAM on that thing?
This is as in this card. This card's a known working card. So
Okay.
I could see you, Bruce.
now that's interesting.
Bruce is in the zone.
Yeah.
Hang on. What have I done?
I don't know.
Oh, this is your thing.
Did you break it?
No, sort of. Yeah.
It was the loose wire again.
See, it did it again. Oh, something happened.
Is there any LEDs on the card or anything?
No.
Oh, do you have a network card that has LEDs on it? You can see if it's power.
I'm sure that I'm getting power to the new bus, but this time it's actually stayed on longer.
Huh. How much memory you have in there?
7. No, I just said that because that's a silly number. I've got 4 megabytes in here.
Okay.
Just going to,
Vintage police check.
I really need to not be doing this.
No, I think you need to
Yeah, totally do.
make me feel better about what I'm doing.
Okay, so in this port, this is now in a different new bus port. When I powered it on, I'm just going to unplug it. Okay, switch it off. It is actually getting a black, a completely blank signal coming through by the looks of it.
Okay.
So it essentially tells me it's still not working. There's nothing new here.
All right. Well, that was a hypothesis I went through, and that didn't do anything. Damn it. You're sure that the SCSI fuse is not going to affect the startup circuit, right, Bruce?
Yeah. I mean, change it if you want to, but yeah, it won't.
No, I trust you.
I don't trust me. Okay, well, I think that's it for me. It's after 6 p.m., so I've got to crack open some wine. Otherwise, there will be trouble.
So join Bruce in 20 minutes on his channel. Well, you had a good try there, Bruce.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have found an issue and fixed it, which is good.
Oh boy.
I will probably swap the sound chip over because it looks like crap anyway. And the fact that one of the legs fell off so easily.
It's probably a bad sign.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, all 31 of you, thank you for sticking around. I mean, been a thing, hasn't it?
Sure has.
That's one way to call it.
No one will ever mistake it as anything else.
Nope. So with my Macintosh 2 board for my client, at least it does work. The startup circuitry does need some help, and those 4 RAM modules are not happy. But it does function. It does turn on, and the video card works, and all that stuff. So that's good. But yeah, that startup circuitry problem is going to be a head scratcher. So sounds like me and Bruce can do another live stream sometime soon.
Yeah, well, I am planning to do one tomorrow. I'm planning to work on a what do you call those things?
Extra?
A color classic.
So I'll crash your stream then.
I've got one which you should see it. It's not good.
It's not good.
It could be a stream of disappointment. So
just like this one.
I didn't want to say it, but he did. Steve, put down the board. Go to sleep.
This is my stream, sir. You can leave anytime you want.
Man, you've been wanting to stop this stream for the last 2.5 hours.
No, but now I got my second win.
don't forget your second
win. Sooner or later, Bruce will fix his Macintosh too.
I really do want to fix this one just for the sake of the customer. He's had it here. He's had it here for probably a year.
Oh, those are fun.
That's a while.
Let's take a look at something here. Hold please. Hold please. What's a diss?
See you later, Adam.
See you, Adam.
Bye. All right, I am definitely leaving now, so I will leave you two gentlemen to continue. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, wait, Bruce.
From where you are right now, Steve, go like 8 traces to the right. I saw a dark spot there too, in the bendy one. A little bit back, down. Yeah, that one. That's just solder mask.
Crap on top. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is okay though.
Looks nasty though.
Yeah. Ooh. Nah. Damn.
Yeah, I tested these before, unfortunately. Gosh darn it.
Huh.
Oh well. But startup circuitry I don't think would be down there, but anyway. Oh well.
Oliver says, "Good morning from Berlin."
Well, good night from New Jersey. So we had a bit of a marathon of a 7-hour, 21-minute live stream. And don't worry, Oliver, if you are just waking up, you have 7 hours and 21 minutes to catch up on. So
they were a fantastic 7 hours too, weren't they?
We're doing dances like Bruce is. So just to recap before we sign off here again, my Macintosh 2 board for my client is in a much better working state than it was, but the startup circuitry needs work. So, but if you bypass that, it does turn on. And Bruce, what did you do?
Okay, so I was also working on a Mac 2. This is a Mac 2 that I had some time ago. I've done a couple of live streams on it. It's one that I referred to as the Spaghetti Mac, or Spaghetti Mac 2, because it came to me with lots and lots of wire repairs on the top. Now, what I did is I got rid of all, and it didn't work. I got rid of all those, neatened them all up so that it looks a lot better. Repaired a few broken traces. Repaired another broken trace tonight, but it's still dead. It's in the words of Miracle Max, it is slightly alive. So yeah, it's there are parts on it getting warm that are showing that they're getting power and they're actually doing their thing, but it's not getting any further than that. So I know that my new bus cards are getting power. I know that the CPU is getting warm. It's just we're just not quite there. So
Oh
more
well.
investigation.
Well, we did try, so that's at least something, right?
It is.
Let's move everybody around. Musical chairs. Yeah, that's that's about it for now, folks. I do have a video coming out sometime tomorrow. It's already on Patreon, but we'll see by the time I wake up if it's done yet. Yeah. Time management is not my strong suit right now. But anyway, hope you have a good weekend, guys. Take care. Thank you for all the super chats, the likes, the subscribes, all that stuff. And make sure you're subscribed to Jay from the House of Moth and Bruce from Breakers Creations because they like subscriptions too. Except Bruce, he has enough already, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, me first.
Jay first. All right, guys. See you later. Bye.